It's peak. It's peak time. It's time for peak. Hello everyone. Hello Egg, Eats, and anyone else. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you are well and things and stuff and such. It's time for peak. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure I set this up right. Oh, nope, that's... Wow, it is so wrong that it's capturing 2 of my Steam windows. Like, it's capturing my Steam twice. That's how wrong it was. Wow. That is actually peak. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here we go. And, oh, here I am. I'm a little floaty today. Excuse me. Just ground myself. Okay, it's time for peak. Hi, Nino. I gushed over how the Nino effect is real, Karn. He agrees. I told you. Oh my goodness. It's real. Peak. Oh my god, it's the one. It's the one in Minecraft, but I survive in a parkour civilization. I'm pretty sure this is socialism, but in Minecraft. It's very funny. I think I find it very funny. All right, here we go. Minecraft parkour.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for
loud. Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm so ready. I didn't just get 8-gram crackers. I got. You won't believe this. I think this is 16-gram crackers. And lemon water. I am so ready. This is the unemployed life. Yes. Oh my goodness. Peak meals. Oh my goodness. I got so startled by that. I'm sorry. You just heard a loud open up. I'm sorry, Tachi. Oh god. Oh god, it's crumbling. I hope my internet does not go out. Do it again. Okay, get ready.
parkour.
Parkour.
Let's go. Open up.
What the opposite? I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ah. Okay, here we go. For real this time. There we go. I got the max quality. I got everything. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1-block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1-block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's
never
better to
go
be
for the
safe
beef.
and do the 1-block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2-block jumps as punishment.
Oh
Yes,
god.
sir, sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. 1 piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live. Except most parkour pros are born on the top layer. If you're a parkour noob, there's only one way up, and that is through the Temple of Parkour. The Temple of Parkour is the only structure in the world
you
that
have to
combines the
parkour.
bottom layer to the top layer. To make it up, you have to do an impossibly hard parkour course that
Oh,
no
no.
parkour noob has ever completed. And that's assuming you even get the chance to complete the
No,
course.
are you a
The
parkour
inside of
noob?
The temple is protected by a barrier, and the only way a parkour
yes.
noob gets past the barrier
I'm not very
is
good
if
at
they've earned
parkour.
a ticket. I've never even tried.
I am very bad at parkour. Actually. Although I like watching shorts with just random commentary with random Minecraft parkour stock footage. Where can I download this map? Honestly, from how popular it is, I think it's like 25 million views. I would not be surprised if this was a thing you can download.
tried getting a ticket before, but if I'm gonna rank up to a parkour pro one day, I'm gonna have to. In my
Gonna
neighborhood,
have to.
pretty much everyone has fallen into the void and died, except for the guy who lives right next to me. He's been
Aw,
my neighbor for
that's
5
nice.
years.
Oh!
Why did he try going for the beef?
Never
I guess
go
I
for
have to
the
change my
beef,
statement.
bro.
I now live in this neighborhood alone. In
Oh
Parkour
my goodness.
Civilization, only parkour pros are allowed to break or place blocks. For
Oh.
parkour noobs, it's strictly prohibited. And unfortunately, I found that out the hard
The
way.
beef is a
while ago,
trap.
I was searching
Actually is a trap.
around and I somehow stumbled upon an oak log.
Oh.
No one has seen an oak log in years since trees don't exist in Parkour Civilization. So I had to
Rewind to death. Let's get the slow replay on that one. Look how that absolute fumble, absolute misplay. Let me just slow it down so we really see what happened.
In my neighborhood, pretty much everyone has fallen into the void and died, except for the guy who lives right next to me.
As you can see, he's looking at the chicken right now. But I think at the last minute he decides to go for the beef. Cause like I think he's had enough of chicken. And that's how they get you, you know? You can't go for the beef. You never go for the beef. He has been eyeing that chicken, but he wants psych. No.
He's been my neighbor for
Let's
5
see.
years. No! Why did he try going?
Oh my god. Wait, did psych not work? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me fix this post haste. There we go. Perfect.
Psych!
Amazing. What is that scream? That's the scream of he actually saw a man die before his eyes. That's like his only neighbor too.
Going for the beef. Well, I guess I have to change my statement. I now live in this neighborhood alone. In Parkour
Unbelievable.
Civilization, only parkour pros are allowed to break or place blocks. For
Yeah.
parkour noobs, it's strictly prohibited. And unfortunately, I found that out the hard way.
Nope,
A
I
while
live
ago, I
alone.
was searching around and I somehow stumbled upon an
My
oak
neighbor
log.
died.
No
I guess
one
I
has
live
seen
alone
an oak
now.
log in years since trees don't exist in Parkour Civilization. So I had to try to take it.
Stop right now.
Oh,
Oh.
no, I'm done for.
You really thought you could break that without me noticing?
Oh,
What, We're gonna try
no.
to cheat parkour?
No, sir, I didn't try to cheat. I just thought it would be super rare and I wanted to collect it.
Stop talking. Give me 2 jumps now.
2 jumps in a row?
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
Sorry, sir. I'll do it right now.
You know what? You seem a little too happy about 2. Let's make it 3.
Oh
Okay,
my
I'll do
God.
3.
You know what? Now let's make it 4 jumps in a row.
4 in a row? Come on. In Parkour
Bruh,
Civilization, it
that's
should be
not
no surprise
fair.
that all punishments were just more forms of parkour. And that was the last time I ever tried breaking a block.
You're lucky you
Oh.
got a light punishment. Don't forget you're at the bottom, so follow the rules.
It's safe to say that if you're at the bottom level of Parkour Civilization, it's not exactly the best.
He's
But
gonna-
not everything in
He's
Parkour
gonna need to come back anyway. 4 jumps? He's gonna need to make way more than 4 jumps to go back home.
Civilization
Bruh.
is that bad. For example, I was able to use parkour to buy the biggest house in the neighborhood. In Parkour
Oh.
Civilization, literally everything is parkour, and that means parkour has replaced money.
Welcome.
What?
Choose which house you want to buy.
It's pretty nice. In Parkour Civilization, all you have to do to
What?
buy anything is just make more parkour jumps. I'm not really sure why or how parkour works as a currency, but all I know is
Is he
I
buying
basically
another
bought a
house?
2-story house for free. Somehow when I was buying
What?
my house, I convinced myself to go for the ladder jump to buy the bigger house. In Parkour Civilization, parkour jumps with
Oh.
trickier items like ladders are worth more. That's why this jump basically bought me a mansion.
No way. Thank you for buying the big house. Let me take you right to it. Just follow me.
Let's go. This is awesome. I just
You
bought
just
my first
buy
house.
things with
All houses in
entertainment.
Parkour Civilization are pre-built, and they all have one thing in common. It's a requirement
Oh.
that every single house has a parkour jump inside to get to your bed. This is a way to make sure everyone in Parkour Civilization parkours everywhere they go, even inside the house.
So, this is the neighborhood you'll be living in. You're the only 2-story house here. So if you follow me, I'll give you a house tour.
Isn't that a
This
smaller
is so
house? I
sick.
don't think that was his
ladder
actual
jump literally
house.
may be the richest one in the neighborhood.
As you can see, you have a jump on the top floor and a jump on the bottom floor. Let me show you the upstairs, and then the house is all
Wait.
yours.
Wait.
Alright, I mean, everything looks...
Wait. You can just go around it. Huh? What do you mean you have to do a jump?
On the bottom floor. Let me show you the upstairs, and then the house is all yours.
All right. I mean, everything looks good. I just have to do this jump to my bed. Yeah, I think I got everything figured out.
Perfect. Last thing, I just need to check if your parkour jump is good.
How are you supposed to check if it's good?
Oh.
Wait, what the? Did this guy for real just jump off? I'm really confused. Is he alive? Why did he do that?
Alright, just wanted to confirm that your house is ready to move in. The guy did in fact die, so everything should be good.
That guy seriously died?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a part
So
of the job. Enjoy your house.
nonchalant.
How is that a part of the job? What? No one really remembers how Parkour Civilization started. Most of the parkour noobs down here at least think that the parkour pros were the ones who started it.
You
But the
fell
truth is,
for
I
it,
think I was the
Lamau.
one who started it. For some reason, I
What?
can't remember the best, but I'm pretty sure this is how the story went. Yo, see what? Yo, hello? Bro, you think I could get a diamond real quick? I was mining for like 3 hours and I only found 2 diamonds. I just want to make a diamond pickaxe.
Sorry. Don't have any to spare.
Bro, come on, don't be like that. You were
Wow.
literally just holding one. Dude, just give me one and I'll pay you back later. I just need a pickaxe.
Alright, fine. Give me 1 second. If you want a diamond, you gotta give me something. Alright, watch out. Back up for 1 second. Look, if you can make this 4-block jump, I'll pay you 1 diamond.
Oh my
This
goodness.
4-block jump. Wait, why? Why are you gonna pay me to do parkour? What do you even gain from this?
I don't know. I've just never seen anyone do it before. I'd pay to see it done.
Okay, I'll take the offer. Oh, this is so annoying. All right, just give me a second. I know it's possible. I've done it before.
I told you, bro, it's not possible.
Just stop talking and
Oh my
watch. I'm gonna
goodness.
do it in like 30 seconds. And there we go. Finally.
Wow.
Look, I told you it was possible.
No way. That was actually incredible.
No
Alright,
way.
Well, I got my money's worth.
Let's go. I got paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Are
Oh
you
my
kidding?
God.
Dude, totally. All right, I'll be back here tomorrow, I guess.
But-
And this is basically how parkouring for money started. The next day I showed up to Siwat's house. He offered me way more diamonds this time,
Oh
and
my
he
goodness.
constructed an entire parkour course outside of his house to do. But little did we know that this parkour course would completely change the way that the world works. Soon after this event, the parkour civilization began. Now that I think about it,
Just parkour lore. In-depth parkour lore. Oh my goodness. That guy was definitely part of the rich gang.
there's kind of an
The pro parkourers. That doesn't explain how the entire world turned into this. True. Did like everyone just excavate everything? How did they not fall?
unexplainable gap between those events and now.
Exactly.
But, oh well.
Parkour check time. You got 30 seconds.
Another
Uh-oh.
beautiful morning, and I have to parkour for some more raw chicken that will make me starve even more. All right, I'm here.
1 block for raw chicken, 1 block vertical for beef.
Never
What are you
go for the
choosing
beef.
today?
Considering my neighbor just died for going for the beef, I'm just gonna go with the chicken again.
Keep in mind, there's a ticket event today. It's gonna be about
Oh.
200 blocks west.
This was huge news. If there actually was a ticket event today, I would need to go for the beef.
Oh,
Ticket events are usually
no.
far away, and I would starve by the time I got there if I chose the chicken. But luckily, I got the beef.
He
No
went for the
way.
beef.
You made that jump? You might become a parkour pro one day.
Wait, you really think I could rank up to be a parkour pro?
Not a chance. You're a parkour noob. You guys never rank up.
It's important to know that parkour pros have really big egos, and they like to put down the
He
parkour.
glazing you,
This
bro.
was important.
He actually went psych. He did. He said a psych. You might actually become a parkour pro. Psych. Oh my god. Come on, go for the beef. Do it. Firth, is that you? That is just Firth. Oh my goodness. He's so egotistical as well.
Day. This was only the second time I've jumped for the beef, and now I have a chance to earn a ticket. The ticket events
Wow.
are so risky because they're located so far away. If I wasn't paying attention, I could miss just one of these one-block jumps, and my entire chances of becoming a parkour pro would be over. But luckily, I made it to the ticket event. When I got here, there were only 3 parkour noobs in line to do the parkour course. Most noobs don't even show up for the courses anymore because if you miss one jump, you end up like this
Oh
guy.
my
And that's
God.
the price you pay if you want a ticket to be a parkour pro. I watched as the
Oh
second
my
dude fell
God.
to the void. Hey man, do you think you could go already?
I don't know, man. I'm kind of nervous I'm gonna fall.
No, you don't need to be nervous. I'm sure you're fine.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Damn.
Never mind then. Before going for it,
I thought he
wanted
lived
to study
alone.
The parkour course.
He lives alone in his neighborhood. I'm sure there's like other neighborhoods where there's like people.
You see, every week the ticket challenge changes. and
Not
it's
as dramatic
completely
as the
random.
foot.
And this week's
Yeah.
course was extremely difficult. There was a 2-block jump to get to the ticket,
Ah,
and if you get it,
2-block.
a 2-block jump to get out of it.
Oh
Here's
my-
the thing about parkour
what?
civilization. Parkour can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Check
What?
this out. If I do a parkour jump with the 360, will you replace one of the 2-block jumps with a 1-block jump?
What?
You want to do a 1-block jump with a 360? Fine. There's no way you're gonna make it, but I'll accept.
Let's go. The parkour pro accepted by bribe.
Oh,
And
God.
now I have another
This is
problem.
risky.
I have to do a 360? Have I even done this before? Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. Please make it. No way.
Oh my
I actually
goodness.
did it. All right. Deal's a deal, right?
I'm not gonna lie. That was the coolest thing I've seen a parkour noob do. Well, a deal's a deal. Here you go.
Let's go.
Yo,
Now there was only one 2-block jump in the
nice.
course.
Still gotta make the first 2-block jump, noob.
Yeah, whatever. Just let me do the course, bro.
Psych.
This was my best chance to finally
Coolest-
earn a ticket.
that was the
if I
coolest
actually
thing.
get this ticket, I could access the parkour temple and make my way up into a better life as a
Yo.
parkour pro. There was no turning back now. I had to start the course. Most parkour noobs aren't experienced with diagonal jumps, but
No,
somehow I
no.
got past it. And now was the 2-block
He can't
jump.
even sprint.
This was life or death. I
How's he
closed
gonna
my
do
eyes
this?
And I went for it.
Don't close your
Eventually
eyes.
Falling thousands of feet per second into the void, but to my surprise,
Yo,
I was
he
standing
actually
on
got
the
it.
platform with the ticket. And thanks to the deal I made with the parkour pro, I only had a 1-block
Nice.
jump to get out of the course. This was life-changing. This was the first time I've ever received a ticket to access the parkour temple, and I promised myself that I wasn't gonna waste it. I made my way over to
Very
the
good.
parkour temple. I was in a good spot. I had 3 full hunger bars, which is the most hunger a parkour noob can have. This was it. There was no better time,
Wow.
no more perfect time to try making the parkour course to rank up to a parkour pro.
Come
I
on.
walked up to the hoppers in the ground and I threw in my ticket. After a few seconds, the invisible barrier that guards the parkour temple was down. And now, of course, I had to make sure I didn't fail the 1-block jump to actually get inside the temple. I made the 1-block jump successfully,
Very good.
and now I was officially inside the temple. This was it. This was the moment I've been waiting
Yo.
for my entire life. This
Oh
was
my
the
God.
parkour course that no parkour noob has ever beaten. If you
So
miss
much
any of these jumps,
parkour.
you'll either die from fall damage or fall directly into the void. But I've come too far and I've practiced too much to have that happen. I wasn't just going to be another parkour noob that fails this course. I was going to be the first one to rank up to become a parkour pro.
Let's
My
go.
journey to becoming a parkour pro starts now.
Hey, wake up. You want a chance to eat today
Huh?
or what?
All right, let's get this over with.
Let's go. Hurry up
Huh?
and do the parkour, noob.
Down here in parkour prison, even the cells have
Parkour
1-block
prison?
jumps. If you miss a single jump, or if a parkour pro catches you not jumping for 30 seconds, you'll be thrown into the lava.
All right, I gotta ask. Do you want to do a diagonal jump to reduce your prison sentence time?
Most parkour noobs would never take this deal. Diagonal jumps are just not worth the risk. But I wasn't just gonna sit in parkour prison my entire life. If there was any chance I could get out sooner, I was gonna take it.
That was unexpected. Congrats! You've earned 1 day off your prison time. That means
1 day.
you go from 49 years and 320 days to 49 years and 319 days left.
And this is how my life
Wow.
is gonna be for the next 49 years in parkour prison.
Not
That is,
parkour
unless I find a
prison.
way to get to that portal and make my way back to parkour civilization. Parkour prison is located directly under the bottom layer of parkour civilization. If a parkour noob misses any jump, they fall into the void and end up here. And the only way back to civilization is to spend 50 years here without failing a jump. Before I was sent here, I never knew this place existed. And I was so close to becoming a parkour pro. My entire life, I've been training for one goal, and that's to go to the Temple of Parkour and complete the impossible course to rank up to become a parkour pro. I had everything. I earned the ticket to get inside the temple, and I had enough food to make the journey. But when the time came, I failed the first jump. And
my
now
God.
I'm dead. What the? Where am I?
Welcome to Parkour Prison, or as most noobs call it, their worst nightmare. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you right to your cell.
Parkour prison? What is this place? I don't get it. How am I still
It's that
alive?
guy again.
Hey, and just make sure you don't miss any of these 1-block jumps, because if you fall in the lava, you will die for real this time.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
not a problem. I've never missed a 1-block jump in my life. What I
Yeah.
didn't get is why parkour prison existed. Instead of letting the parkour noobs just fall into the void, somehow this massive structure was made under the void to catch
Who's
us.
this nerd?
But
That's the guy
why?
who sold him the
Alright, dude,
house.
this is your cell. Go
Kind
on
of.
in.
All of the cells in parkour prison were separated by a 3-block gap, meaning once I went
Ooh.
inside this cell, I
Yeah.
would never be able to escape. But that wasn't gonna stop me from trying.
Make sure you're doing at least one jump in your cell every 30 seconds. If one of us catches you not jumping, you're not making it out of here.
Just
Oh.
minutes before this, I was about to rank up to be a parkour pro, and now I'm in the most dangerous place in parkour civilization. As far as I'm concerned, I'm the only noob right now in parkour prison. My guess is most of them by now fell in the lava. Wait, there's actually someone here. Let's go, I'm not alone down here. Wait,
Nice.
why does this guy look familiar? He's been my neighbor for 5 years.
That's his neighbor.
Why did he try going for the beef? No way, it is my neighbor. Wow, I'm so glad I'm not alone down here.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
What is wrong with this guy? All right, he has to be doing it on purpose at this point. The only thing that's better about
Has to
parkour
be doing
prison
it on
is They feed
purpose.
us fish instead of raw chicken.
Hey, noob, let's go. You've been selected for parkour testing. Be down there in 30 seconds.
And this is
Parkour
one
testing?
of the not so good parts about prison: the random parkour testing.
The scream
oh, wait,
again.
You didn't even fill in this gap.
The tragic. No.
Ah, man, now I gotta do
Actually
another
saw a
one
man
block
die in
jump.
front of
If you're a
that, in
prisoner
front of his
here,
eyes.
The only thing you hope for is that you don't get selected
For real.
random parkour testing. Every few days, the pros will pick a noob at random to test out a new course
Oh.
they've built. This time, the course I was selected for had fence parkour. If I failed to make this one block fence jump, I wouldn't be coming back.
Let's
Oh,
go. We don't have
no.
all day. Get on the course.
Yes, sir. I'm going right now. The worst part about these random courses is that they intentionally use harder blocks for the jumps. The pros know that the noobs
Oh.
have almost no experience with fence jumps, but they build them anyways.
All right,
Oh my
testing
goodness.
complete. Back to your cell in 30 seconds.
By some miracle, I was able to get past this week's random testing course. But what about the next week or the week after that? There's gonna be
God.
some day when they build a jump that I can't do, and I need to get out of here before that happens. Luckily, I've been thinking of a plan to make my escape. Back in Parkour Civilization, I used parkour to bribe one of the
He
pros.
did it because he
Now-
teleported. I don't think he teleported. I think I don't know. I know he's a parkour noob, but like I'm sure he can make that.
Now I was gonna do it again. Hey, guard!
What do you want, noob?
I got something to show you. Can you come over here?
This better be worth my time, or I'm not feeding you tomorrow. Okay, what?
Oh, nothing really. I just wanted to ask you if I could pay you in 3 diagonal jumps in a row for 5 minutes of free time?
3 in a row?
Yep, 3 in a
Uh-huh.
row. What do you think?
You're definitely not making that. But it's not like I care anyways. Sure.
Like always, parkour can be used to get out
Wow,
of any situation.
wow.
But now I had one chance to make 3 diagonal
3
jumps in a row, or
diagonals?
else I was dead. Come on. 1,
One?
2, 3.
Ooh,
I
that was
actually
close.
did it.
Okay, 5 minutes of free time, but you better be back in your cell by the time I get back.
The bribe worked.
Nice,
now I had
nice.
5 minutes to roam around parkour prison to see if I could find a way to escape. I had no clue what was going to happen to me after I
Parkour
escaped, but I
currency.
didn't have time to
We live in a parkour civilization. Everything is parkour. Money is parkour. If you want to pay rent, rent is due. You're gonna have to make 3 diagonal jumps. Ooh. You want to eat? You want to buy food for your family? You're gonna have to make 3 block jumps.
think about that right now. When I jumped around the prison, I noticed someone doing the random testing course. Wait,
Oh.
is that who I think it is? No, you don't need to be nervous. I'm sure you're fine.
Ah.
Oh, no way. It
that
is the
guy.
guy who failed the ticket event in front of me.
Yeah, he's
That
not
was
gonna
nice.
fall.
I hope he clutches up these glass jumps and makes it back to civilization.
Yeah, oh.
Something was strange about this
Oh my
testing
goodness.
course. Why were they using glass for parkour? Glass jumps aren't even a thing at the parkour noob level. If noobs have never done glass
Rip.
jumps, why would they use them to test the jumps? I just gotta get out of here.
I bet you're trying to think of a
Oh.
plan to escape, right?
What?
Oh,
Escape?
no.
What are you talking about? I would never try to escape.
You're not? I was gonna take you to the portal,
Oh.
but if you don't want to,
This obviously seems like you're trying to set me up.
it's not a setup. No one says you have to stay here. You can leave at any time. Just follow me and I'll take you there.
I'm 99% sure I'm being led
That's
into
a
a trap,
trap,
but it doesn't matter.
yeah.
If he gets me close to the portal, I'll try to improvise. If this guard was leading me into a trap, I couldn't see what it was. He was already getting me so close to the portal. At this point, I was just gonna have to take a chance and hope that he was telling me the truth. I was now 5 blocks away from going back to Parkour Civilization.
You can leave now if you accept the terms that you can never earn a ticket to rank up to become a parkour pro for the rest of your life.
Wait, you're saying if
No.
I go back to Parkour Civilization now, I can never be a parkour pro?
That's correct. Or you can wait out the remainder of your 49 years here in prison.
So this was the catch.
What?
I could leave parkour prison right now, but in return, I could never become a parkour pro. Or I could try to survive here for another 49 years. It wasn't worth it to stay. I needed to get out of here. Okay, I've made my decision. I'm gonna go back.
So you accept. Good luck.
This was it. The
No.
work was done. I escaped parkour prison, but at what cost? Leaving now meant that I would be a noob for the rest of my life. When I went through the portal, I
What kind of life is that?
was brought back into Parkour Civilization. The portal spawned me at the entrance of the Temple of Parkour.
Oh
This
my
was
God.
probably the last time I would
Mid parkour person. Yeah. You will forever be mid. You will know you cannot be anything more than mid. And they insult you by putting you right next to the temple. Wow. Wow.
ever step foot in this temple. I had my chance to rank up to become a pro, and I failed. Now, I can never earn a ticket ever again. You know, it's not the worst
Wow.
thing in the world. Now, I can just go back to my ordinary life in Parkour Civilization.
No,
You know,
no.
now that I think about it, it's not the worst situation in the world. I mean, at least I still have my mansion. Wait, who is this?
I thought it was gonna
still own
fall.
this house, right?
No, you don't. This house no longer belongs to you.
Oh my
This
God.
parkour noob just purchased this new mansion. So you'll have to leave now.
Wait. This guy just bought my house? How can he do that?
Well, you fell and went to parkour prison, so you lost the house. When you were down there, this parkour noob bought it.
Bro, really? Wow, so I really don't own this house anymore. Well, this
Yeah.
guy
Oh.
can enjoy...
Okay, it's for sale now.
Let's go so I can move back into my house?
After you buy it again, sure.
Wait,
Oh my
really? Are
God.
you serious? I have to buy it again?
Brutal. Rub it on your face. Yeah. House repossessed. House unrepossessed.
Went back
And
to
it's
the
about to be unrepossessed.
shop to go buy my mansion again, but while I was at parkour prison, something bad happened. The prices for houses in my neighborhood went way up.
Wait,
now, if I
oh.
wanted to buy my mansion, I
Oh
would
my
have to
God.
pay for it with a 2-block jump. It was too risky. I was gonna have to find somewhere else to live. Fortunately,
No.
I found another shop that was selling wood houses. A bit of a downgrade from the stone house,
Mine-
but it was all I could afford. I could
Mumcraft.
either do a
Hello,
1-block
Nem.
fence jump for a small house or a 1.5-block stair
Ooh.
jump for a large house. I
Okay, that's
figured
not
if
that
I'm gonna
bad.
be living on the noob level for my
What is
entire
nicer?
life,
It is nicer. It's better than gray stone and seeing that everywhere. Damn the economy, damn it all. He's been in jail for 1 day. What do you mean? It's inflation has gone up that much, huh? And to get some real estate agent. Honestly, that's what we need. But what if your real estate agent like doesn't make the 1-block jump? Hello, Nim. We're watching Minecraft, but I survive in Parkour Civilization, a full movie. Inflation per hour. Oh no.
I might as well buy the big house.
Real
Luckily,
life.
Escaping parkour prison gave me the confidence to make the jump easily. Now, I got a mansion in a new neighborhood where,
Oh my
not
God.
to my surprise, everyone fell into the void, so it's just me living here. The house is definitely a bit of a downgrade from my previous mansion, but it's still a 2-story
Dude,
house,
this is
and
so
it has a
nice.
painting, which is something you don't really see that often in Parkour Civilization.
So
I
nice.
just keep wondering what my life would have been like if I actually made it to the pro civilization. Now, I don't think I'll ever figure out what it looks like up there. I just wish that... Whoa! What was
Oh
that?
my
When I
God.
went to sit in my
That's
chair, I backed
crazy.
up against the wall, and there was nothing behind me. This painting was covering
Oh
something.
my
I walked
God.
through the painting, and it revealed a secret door. For some reason, this house I bought had some hidden passage. Whoever made this was
What?
obviously trying to hide something. But what was it?
Yeah,
it was a
he
ladder
was-
that led to the bottom floor. And when I got down there, I found a man.
A
Somehow,
man.
There was already someone living here. By their leather boots, I could tell it was a parkour noob.
Who
was
is
obviously
this-
some mistake. I went
Who is this old 80-year-old? Probably has like 90 hip replacements from failing like 10 parkour jumps. Sir, there's a man. Fangs confirmed. Oh my God. Wait, isn't what's Fang's favorite color? Like blue, maybe? Oh my God, look, he's sleeping on a blue bed, wearing blue clothes. Oh my God, he's got white hair. Cause old, it's Fangs. Oh my God, Fangs lives in a parkour civilization, living in your walls. I am in your walls. Fangs is in your walls right now.
to go leave, but then
Wait! Don't leave!
the man spoke to me. He said he's been watching me.
I watched you enter the Temple of Parkour. I think you have what it takes to rank up.
I'm sorry, man. I think
Oh
you're
my
confused. I can never earn a ticket anymore. I'm gonna be a parkour noob forever.
No, there is still a way I can get you a ticket.
Wait,
What?
What are you talking about?
When I was younger, I earned myself a ticket, but I never used it. Instead, I hid it far, far away.
The old man said it wasn't his destiny to rank up to be a pro, but it was mine.
What do you mean it wasn't his destiny? Willy Wonka ticket. Oh yeah, I got a Willy Wonka ticket, but like it wasn't my destiny, you know. So I'm gonna give it to someone else that enters my house. This is when Bean went for his evil, angsty teen arc. No. Bean became a parkour pro, while Fangs was forced to stay a parkour noob forever.
He brought out a compass and he threw it to me. He told me that if I followed this compass, I'll find the hidden ticket. This was the second chance I was looking for. I had no way of knowing whether the old man was telling the truth or not, but at this point, I had nothing to lose. Maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. All I know is that I wasn't done with Parkour Civilization just yet.
Yeah.
Come on,
still
just
more.
one jump at a time and I should be there soon.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, this can't be good.
This is a
Uh-oh.
parkour checkpoint. Why do you want to leave parkour civilization?
If the pro found out why I was really out
Parkour
here, he might go
checkpoint?
back to parkour prison. I was gonna need an excuse. I just wanted to practice my 2-block jumps.
Listen, noob. Out there, you'd never survive. Besides, what do you need to practice for? You can never rank up, buddy.
Despite my convincing story, it didn't work. I was in big
Bruh,
trouble.
just tell
now.
him.
Following this
Tell him like you want to practice for buying a better house. God knows, like, hello Fangs. Oh my God, drop lore, bro. Hello Fangs. We're watching Minecraft but I survived on Parkour Civilization. Look, it was you. You were here for a moment.
their
Look,
leather boots,
you're sleeping on a blue bed. You're wearing blue clothes. It's you.
I could tell it was a parkour noob. This was obviously
Listen to his voice. He
man
sounds
spoke
just
to me.
like you.
He said he's been watching me.
I watched you enter the Temple of Parkour. I think you have
Just
what
like
it takes
you.
to rank up.
Amazing. Wow, React content, how low can you go? And you know, listen, it's Minecraft, but I survive on Parkour Civilization. Okay, I am excused.
Point. Why do you want to leave parkour civilization?
If the
Yeah, no.
I just wanted to
Old man
practice my 2-block
Fangs.
jumps.
Listen, noob. Out there, you'd never survive. Besides,
Never,
what do you need to practice for? You can never rank up, buddy.
Despite my convincing story, it didn't work.
How
was
does
in
he
big trouble
know?
now. Following this compass is the only possible way I can make it up to the Parkour Pro Civilization. I was gonna have to try something else.
I told you to go home.
What if I paid you with a backwards jump?
What?
Backwards jump?
Okay, at least he's listening, and now I get one chance at this. Oh
Ooh,
my god, I actually made it. That was crazy.
Wait. No, that was crazy.
that was
Move aside and
crazy.
let me try this.
You got it. Just make sure you jump far enough. Oh, shoot. That was not my plan. I thought he was just gonna let me pass. Alright. Well, I guess that works. Now that I made it past the parkour checkpoint, it was time to go
Bruh.
searching for the hidden ticket. That's assuming that the ticket I'm looking for is even real. After
People
the
stop
mysterious old man
falling.
gave me this compass and told
Isn't he supposed to be like a parkour pro? How can he not even do that?
me that it would lead to a ticket to rank up to Parkour Pro
Bruh.
Civilization, I immediately started preparing for the journey because this time I wasn't gonna fail. The biggest problem I had to solve was my food supply. Parkour noobs only get fed once a day, and if this compass was taking me far away, there was no way I would survive on the raw chicken. So for the past week,
How's the
I've been doing the
parkour and
beef
just
jump-
press space? It's parkour. It's Parkour Civilization. Listen, you can't sprint. Alright, the parkour noobs cannot sprint. So like, it's actually hard.
every single morning. And for the rest of the day, I tried not to parkour at
Oh.
all so I could save the food. But that's when I almost got caught.
Hold up. What was that sound?
Oh no, I'm starving. This
Uh-oh.
isn't good.
Why are you taking damage? Are you starving?
Starving? No, I'm just
No.
in pain because I love parkour so much and I wish I could do it all the time.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. Yeah,
Yeah.
love hurts. Well, I hope you feel better.
By some
Love
miracle,
hurts.
The parkour
Okay.
pro bought my excuse. If the pro stayed around for any longer, I might have starved to death. I had to eat the piece of beef that I just jumped
my
for, but
God.
it didn't matter. I had already prepared enough. By rationing my food, I was able to save up 4 pieces of beef for the
Ooh.
journey. I had no clue whether this would be enough food to survive the trip, but the old man said I had everything I needed, so I guess I was just gonna have to trust him again. Now, it was time to go searching for the ticket. Crossing this line of stone
Alright.
means I'm heading into
Why
the
did he
park-
leave out the chicken? In Parkour Civilization, everyone gets the choice every day. All the parkour noobs, you can either make the 1-block jump for the chicken, or you can risk it for the raw beef by doing the one block high jump, and it's very hard. It's very risky. Like all of his neighbors died going for the beef. The beef gives half a hunger bar more. So yeah, it's very, very risky. We live in a civilization.
Outskirts. No noob, including myself, has ever been out here. And probably for a good reason. All I know is that the further away you get from parkour civilization, the more dangerous the jumps become. Already, I was starting to see huge chunks of parkour missing. No one knows how the outskirts came to be like this.
Are they dumb? You use the food for the jump. Yeah, you use the food to keep jumping. But it's... I don't know.
Or at least no one down here knows. Unfortunately, the compass kept taking me further and further away from parkour civilization.
Oh,
the old man must have hid the ticket out here knowing that no parkour...
I mean, you don't use that much food. It only takes like a little bit of hunger.
would ever go this deep to retrieve it. I was running out of time. I had already been jumping for hours, and now I'm down to one piece of raw beef left. And still, I found nothing. That was until I saw something in the distance.
Why not just punch the guy and take both foods? Honestly, I don't know. You'd probably go to parkour prison, which is actually a real place. He'd fall before he knows how to defend. But like, what if he doesn't fall? What if he lands on the block behind him? Like, he's screwed. Who would know? Mance just fell. Not your problem. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he does that.
I had no way of knowing, but I had a feeling that this was what I was looking for. In all my time here in parkour civilization, I have never seen anything like this. This couldn't be a coincidence, which means I was gonna have to go parkour to the top. I haven't really prepared for anything like this. Vertical jumps don't exist naturally down here. The only place I've seen vertical jumps is when I jump for food. Luckily, I made it to the top without falling into the void. I didn't see anything at first glance, but when I pulled out my compass, I was in the right place. I didn't get it. The compass was pointing me to the exact block I was standing on. The ticket should be here, unless the old man hid the ticket out of sight and put it underground.
He put it in the ground.
I would for sure be...
Stream is peak zoomer skibidi. Thanks, I am... This is better than skibidi toilet, okay? If I was watching Skibidi Toilet, you could make fun of me all you want. Well, this is better, okay? How
back to
dare
prison
you?
For life this time. But if I'm gonna have any shot at making it up to the parkour pro civilization,
Skibidi Toilet is great. I love it. Sure, old man. You're really hip with the kids. You're really hip with the kids, old man. You're really Sigma. It has actual good writing. So does this, I think. It's probably better than the Minecraft movie, if that's anything. I have not watched Skibidi Toilet, so I would not know.
I'm gonna take that chance. Well, here goes nothing. I broke the block, and underground there was a chest. I couldn't believe it. I had actually found the ticket. But when I opened the chest, something was wrong. There was no ticket to be found.
My god.
Just a barrier. The old man lied to me. There was no ticket to get up to the pro civilization.
No.
Why would he send me all the way out here to get a barrier block? This didn't make any sense. The old man knew I would risk my entire life for a ticket, but he set me up. There had to be some explanation for this. Well, if I'm lucky to survive the trip back, I can ask him why he sent me all the way out here just to get a barrier block, which is also illegal to have. By some miracle, I made it back to the parkour checkpoint without
You should watch that next. Trust, it's great.
Hey, you.
Oh my goodness. He's actually... Fangs, you're actually like... Are you trying to be hip? Is this because you're trying to be hip with the kids, or is this like unironic? I don't know. I cannot tell.
You were the last one to see the pro stationed here. What happened to him?
Oh,
He fell.
Well, I showed him a backwards jump, and then he tried it for himself and then fell.
You? A backwards jump? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, now I have to try. So you just go
Oh my god.
Okay, and he's gone too. Am I gonna be blamed for this? Fortunately, I
Bruh.
went back to my house, and no parkour pro has caught me with the barrier block. Now it's time to ask this old man why in the world he sent me out there to retrieve this. Alright, bro, are you gonna explain to me why the... What the... When I got down to the basement, the old man was nowhere to be found. All that was left was a hole in the ground. Did he jump into the void on purpose? I don't understand what's going on. But that's when I paid attention to the item that was left on the ground. I knew what it was before I even picked it up. It was a ticket to rank up to become a parkour pro. The old man had it on him the entire
I also think CBD toilet is good. I enjoyed it. That's skill. That's the ticket. Silly.
time, but still sent me to retrieve the barrier
That's
block?
the ticket, so he can go to the parkour temple, so he can rank up to parkour pro. That's skill. That's a ticket.
The old man wanted me to find
It
this
says
barrier
ticket.
for a reason. And now, this was the sign that I was ready to rank up to become a parkour pro.
Why isn't it
was time to
shiny?
head to the parkour
Boo.
temple.
Bro, do your tickets shine? If you hold a ticket, does it shine? Huh? Ship production value.
I made my way back to the place that I never thought I'd step foot in again. The place where no parkour noob in history has ever made it out alive. I went ahead and ate my last piece of beef. Just like last time, I was in such
my
a perfect
God.
spot. 3 full
Willy
bars of
Wonka,
hunger is
ticket
exactly what I
shined.
need to make it to the top.
I guess.
The barrier guarding the temple was up, so I threw in my ticket, and the entrance to the parkour temple was now open. All I had to do now
Let's
was
make
do
the
something
jump.
that I totally never do, and that's fail 1 block jumps.
No,
Okay,
yeah.
I made the first jump. That's always a good sign.
Let's
This
go.
time around was different. I wasn't gonna let the pressure get to me. I was gonna be the first noob to ever rank up to the pro civilization. Ah, no. Looking at this jump is giving me flashbacks. My journey to becoming a parkour pro starts now.
Oh
No,
my God.
This time was different. I successfully
Oh my
made the
God.
first jump, and for the first time in my life, I was actually on the parkour course. Now, all
Let's
I had
go.
to do was just take it 1 jump at a time.
This
the
is
first
just-
section was the stone
This
block.
is just
So far, I've
got
only encountered
only
1
up.
block vertical
This is just
jumps,
that
but
one
there were
game that
nothing I
got
couldn't
banned.
handle. Even though I had been on the course for a good amount of time, I was still ways away from making it to the top. After I passed the stone block section, I moved on
Ooh.
to the stone slab section. Slabs
Slab.
aren't too common in the noob level of parkour civilization, but luckily this section wasn't too hard. But it was the next section I was worried about, the stair jumps. This next jump I had to
Wow.
complete was by far the hardest jump I've ever seen. It was a 2-block jump, but I had to go up half a block. But I didn't come all
Oh,
this way to
no.
give up. I went for the jump, but I jumped too early. I thought this was it, but by some
Oh
miracle,
my
a
goodness.
block below me broke my fall, and I only took 2.5 hearts of damage. But that was too close to
Oh,
call.
no.
If I was even
That would've
the
been it.
slightest bit off, I could have been all the way down there in the void.
You
On my
would've-
second
you
time
would've
around,
been
I
caught.
made the jump.
My guy, you would have been caught by another block. I. Oh my goodness. This is actually peak. I can't. I
That
can.
stair jump essentially marked the end of the stair section, and now I was on the
Nice,
stone
nice.
walls. Walls were almost
Ooh.
never seen at the noob level, but fortunately, I didn't see anything bigger
almost
than a
there.
1-block jump for the
Almost.
rest of the way. All I had to do was sneak and stay on the course, and that's when I
Nice.
got to the point when the jump stopped. I was so high off the ground
Is
now
he
that
there?
I knew I was at the end. I climbed up the stairs until I
Oh.
was face to face
Oh.
with the entrance to the parkour pro civilization. This was it. I was about to be the first noob in history to rank up. But
Bro.
then the realization hit me. The last jump to get to the parkour pro civilization was a 3-block jump. It was impossible. This was why no noob has
No.
ever ranked up to become a pro. The
It was-
course was impossible to begin
It was rigged from the start. Oh my god, the plot twist. That's why no noob has ever ranked up. Oh my god.
with. But then I remembered the barrier. This is what the old man
barrier.
wanted me to use it for. He knew the course was impossible, and he wanted to give me a chance to rank up. I placed down the barrier block, and I made the 2-block jump.
Oh my
I
goodness.
did it. I actually did it. I was the first noob in history to ever complete this course. No one at the bottom level knows what society is like up here, and I was gonna be the
What?
first one to figure it out. What was it gonna be like? Was I actually gonna be able to see the sky? Well, I guess we'll find out. I walked up to the stone walls, and the doors opened,
Oh.
revealing a room I've never
So
seen
many
any-
dirt blocks everywhere. Because mining, because what's it called? Parkour noobs are not allowed to break blocks. Like he saw a wood block, he tried to get it, and like one of the people came and was like, "Nuh-uh, don't do that. Do 5." It's like the equivalent of do 5 push-ups. Do 5 1-block jumps now.
anything like before. I turned the
Oh
corner
my goodness,
and I
orange.
saw a parkour pro just standing there. Hi.
What the? Who are you? Where did you come from? I'm the only one working here.
I came from the noob level. I just beat the course and ranked up.
Wow, I was not expecting this. I'm not sure what to do here. Just go over there and throw your leather boots in the lava.
All right, time to get my
Yo.
iron boots.
Yes, sir. One ranked up. A noob by the name of Evbo.
Oh.
Yes, sir. I'll keep an eye on him.
And that was it. That was the last time I would ever wear leather boots again for the rest of my life. From the looks of it, I only had one more lava jump to go.
What is
but this
that?
time, there were dispensers. I backed up and jumped over the lava, and I was equipped with iron boots. I was
Iron
officially
boots.
a parkour pro. After I went through, I saw one more jump that led to some barrels. What is this for?
It's for food. You only have to pay 1 jump for 2 steak here.
Only a
What?
one-block jump for food? That's amazing. I opened the barrel to
Oh my
see
goodness.
something that I've never seen before. Cooked meat? In all of these. In my entire life living on the noob level, I've never seen a piece of cooked beef. And
Inhale
now,
it.
as a
Oh my
parkour
god,
pro, I
take
could
it
fully
all.
replenish my hunger bar.
Oh
And that
my
meant I could
goodness.
sprint now. Oh
You
man,
can
this
sprint.
is crazy.
Bro, this is peak. Inhale, take it all. I don't think that's legal. Even for the parkour pros, that's not legal. He just wasted the
Congratulations on
beef. He
becoming a
did.
parkour pro. You can now head
But like, if you were starved on raw meat, like raw chicken and raw beef your entire life, you would gobble that up. I'm surprised you didn't gobble up more, like you said.
up those steps and begin your life in parkour pro civilization.
Those are the
Oh.
exact words I wanted to hear. This is it. When I walk up these steps, I will be at the top level of parkour civilization. When I walked into the
Let's
temple, I
go.
immediately saw massive statues. These statues looked
God.
like they were showing the parkour noobs and the parkour pros. They even had their boots on. This place
Nice,
is insane.
nice.
I've never seen anything like this. I mean, look at these statues. What the?
Gold?
boots? Who wears gold boots? This doesn't make any sense.
No.
What is this?
What?
Am I not at the top of parkour civilization?
Hey,
What?
parkour
Oh
delivery.
my god. It's such a... Oh my god, that's such a plot twist. Where are the chain boots? Not real. Don't exist. But oh my god, there's gold level, there's diamond level. We live in a society, classes where it's a netherite boots. Maybe, when is this made? December 18th. Yeah, they should be, part 2. They should be there. I don't know. Damn, maybe there are. Maybe that's like the secret level. You never know.
Oh, my parkour delivery is here.
Your
Now that I'm
what?
a parkour pro, I can get parkour delivered to my
You
house.
what?
Hey, can you order parkour construction to this house?
Yes, sir, that's me. I ordered the 6-block tall slime jump to my bedroom.
You
Sounds good.
what?
Where do you want it built?
Let's see. I think this would be a good place for it. You think you can build it right there?
Oh, sure. I can make that happen.
To think just a few days ago I was a parkour
Oh my
noob,
goodness.
and now I'm getting custom parkour jumps installed in my house is crazy.
This look good?
Yep, I think it's perfect. Hey, thanks man for
Wow.
parkouring all the way out here.
Sure. You got my payment?
Oh, yeah, for sure. It was 4 1-blocks in a row, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Thank you very
Whoa.
much.
And my tip?
Your tip?
Really? Don't tell me you thought you weren't gonna tip me.
If you're a parkour pro, it's always expected that you tip when you buy
Yeah.
something. Oh, I hope I make this. Oh, that was close.
Oh, wow. A 360?
Wow.
Yeah, you're good, man. Thanks.
And like most things in parkour civilization, the way you tip is with more parkour.
More
Luckily, I survived
parkour.
that payment for the jump installed in my house. If I missed any one of those jumps, I would have fallen back down to the parkour noob level, and my journey to become a pro would have been for nothing.
Wow,
But
you're good, man. Oh, wow. Actually, this is actually like Mr. Beast behavior. He tipped him with like a 361 block jump. That's like tipping plus 50%. Oh my goodness.
I won't say it wasn't worth it because now I can practice slime jumps anytime I want inside of my house. And this is how my new life is as
Wow,
a pro in parkour
it's,
civilization. No parkour noob.
Wow, it's brutalist architecture. Woo. Yeah.
the bottom level knows what life is like up here, except I was the only one to rank up
Oh my
and become
God.
a part of parkour society. To rank up to a parkour pro, I had to be the first noob in history to beat an impossible parkour course. When I got to the top, I got my iron boots and I was officially a pro. I thought I had made it. I thought I was at the top of parkour civilization, but that's when I realized I truly knew nothing about the world
Yeah.
I was living in. My journey to getting to the top of
And the amount of times the word parkour is used, it's a little late for that. But I have my what's it called? Counter thingy. So I could do that next time for something like that. Honestly, I
Parkour
should have done that.
civilization wasn't even close to being done. Now, I was about to discover what life was like on the second layer of parkour civilization. At
Parkour.
the parkour pro
Parkour.
level, everywhere you look is a 2-block jump. When I was a parkour
Oh.
noob, I thought 2-block jumps were extremely hard. But now that I could sprint, I realized they were almost like 1-block jumps. Something about the pro level felt different. Maybe it was
Wait, but what if you run out of stamina though? Neurons are leaking at a place. Thanks, it's okay. It's just brain rot. No man, you watched Skibidi Toilet. You should be ready for this.
fact that when I was a noob, I would see dirt in the sky, but now there's nothing above me. And that's when I looked back at the parkour temple. There
Oh
was still
my
a world above me,
God.
and now it was way higher up. But there was something else that was different. I was staring down at the house I used to live in. When I was down on the noob level, I
Damn.
would look up and all I would see is dirt. But somehow on the pro level, I could look down, and I could only assume that the same goes for the layer above me. Now that I was adjusted to my surroundings, it was time to go searching for a place to buy a house. That was
Don't
assuming that
fall,
life still
brother.
worked like that up here. When I took a look around, all I saw were the same identical buildings. Maybe this time I
Aw.
wouldn't be getting a mansion. But that's when I found a building that looked different, and it definitely didn't look like a house. When I walked inside the building, sure enough, it was a shop to buy a new house.
Hey, aren't you the noob who ranked up?
That would be me.
Oh yeah, I thought it was you. I'm selling houses today. Choose one you want to buy.
Let's go. It's
Let's
time to buy my first
go.
house as a parkour pro. Let's see what these prices are. I can get one house for a 2-block jump.
One
Oh,
house?
that's super cheap. All right, what is this one over here? I can get one house for a 2.5-block jump. Okay, that's a
Oh.
little more expensive. And this last one is one house for a 3-block.
Huh?
Wait, why are these all the same? All of these options are for the same house.
Oops, busted. I was trying to get a little more profit.
Why would anyone fall for that? Since there was only one house to buy, I
What do you mean?
obviously went with the cheapest option.
What do you mean a little more profit? Oh, he already has a house. He does. Bro, what? He literally got parkour delivered to his house. Why Banma? I know. Do you have to count how much parkour someone did to you? Where's your parkour wallet? Yeah, hold on. How do you get a job in this? Is it just selling parkour houses? Like delivering parkour for parkour? I'm assuming you can't count parkour, you just see it. It's just like entertainment or something. But if you cut someone off while they're parkour, they just fall, I guess. I don't know. And go back to being a parkour peasant.
And bought my first house with a 2-block jump.
Congrats on buying your first house as a parkour pro.
And you rob someone's parkour. If you force them to, maybe. I don't know how you do that.
Let me take you to it.
Let's go. Since all the houses were identical, it was no surprise that I got one that looked like this.
You're all set to move in. Feel free to call the parkour delivery service if you want your jumps changed.
A parkour delivery service?
Huh?
Let's go. Being a
Wait, was that a recap that I watched? Huh? Amazing. 10 out of 10.
parkour pro is awesome. The living room in my house had 2 1-block jumps, and the entire house
Oh my
itself was
God.
3 stories tall. Looks like 3 jumps to get to my bed on the top floor.
Hey, it's your neighbor. Can I come in?
Oh, sure.
Thanks. You're that F-boat guy, right?
I'm
You're
trying
the
to make
noob
sense
who-
of this shit. You don't even pay attention to casuality, causality, I pay attention. I noticed that was a little iffy, a little weird.
beat the course and ranked up?
Yeah, that's me. I'm the first one to do it, I guess.
I can't believe you're my neighbor. That's crazy.
Oh.
Well, you probably have questions about life up here, right? Anything you want to know?
Yeah, one actually. What happens when we fall? What is the punishment for missing a jump at the pro level?
You go down a level. If you miss a jump, you'll be a noob, and you'll have to beat the course again.
Okay, so I can never fall, noted. So who are
Yeah,
the people
you
above us
snooze
then?
moments?
What's above a pro?
No.
It's probably best I just show you. Here, come with me.
My neighbor started telling me everything there was to know about parkour civilization. He brought me back to the parkour temple where all the statues were. He explained how parkour civilization starts at the noob level, and at level 2, you become a parkour pro. Then, there were the parkour masters. If you were lucky enough to rank up, you
Master.
get gold boots, and you become a master. My neighbor said that parkour masters never come down to the pro level, but if they do ever come down, it's a parkour pro's nightmare. He said the parkour masters are ruthless. And then he walked over to the largest statue,
Oh my
the
God.
one with the diamond boots. He said that this was the parkour champion. He said that most people down
champion.
here don't even believe that the champion is real, but the stories say there can only be one parkour champion.
Oh
Whoever
my
that
goodness.
was lives at the top of parkour civilization, which means if I was gonna make it to the top,
The
I would have to
bourgeoisie.
become a parkour champion. My first day as a parkour pro was strange. For once, no one was at my door making me parkour for food. But then the
Champion,
question was, how do I
whoa.
get food now? Or what do I even do? I saw that there was another pro going somewhere, so I decided to follow him. Soon after, I saw another pro going in the same direction, which meant they were probably heading to something important. After jumping for a few minutes, I saw what they were heading to.
What?
They were all heading to this massive structure in the distance. When I got closer, I saw that there was a bunch
Stalking.
of parkour pros lined up for something. Whatever this place was, these parkour pros were willing to do 2-block vertical jumps to get
Oh
here.
my goodness.
Fortunately, I didn't fail any of these jumps, and I made it into the line. I must have woken up late to whatever this was because I was the last one to show up. At this point, I
Parkour
didn't know if that was a good
stalking.
thing or a bad thing, but that's when I saw what everyone was waiting in line for. There was a dispenser at the end of the structure. The pro in front of me picked up 2 items, but the only thing I saw them holding was a piece of paper. What could be so valuable about that piece of paper
could it
that people would
be?
wait in line this long for? When it was my turn, I clicked the button,
Oh
and I
my
got
God.
a piece of steak. So this is how the parkour pros get food. Then I
Huh?
received the piece of paper. The paper said farm work equals 15 minutes. And this is when I
what?
realized how life was different on the pro level of parkour civilization. Instead of parkouring for food like the noobs do, the pros parkour for work. Just like the guy who sold me my house, the guards in
parkour
prison,
for
or
work?
even the pros that fed me every day. They were all just completing their daily task that they got from this piece of paper. And now for my first daily task, I was assigned to work on the farm. Before this, I had never seen an animal in parkour civilization, but this is the place they were all kept. This place was responsible for feeding all of the parkour pros and all of the parkour noobs. And it should be no surprise that in parkour
Don't tell.
civilization, even the animals had to do a parkour course. My daily task meant that I
No, I was thinking. Oh my goodness. You couldn't. Oh my god, that's wow, that's funny. That's damn, that's funny. Thank you, Egg. Oh my god, that's wow, that's something else. This is. I'm so glad I watched this. I was kidding.
to watch all of the animals that did the parkour course. Oh man, this job is terrible. Now I'm just gonna have to watch a cow fall off and die. Whoa, what the? Oh my god, this cow is cooking. How did he even do that? The parkour pros only eat the meat
cooking.
from the animals that complete the parkour course. They say it enhances your parkour abilities. As for the other animals that don't make the course, well, that's where the meat comes from on the middle
Oh
level.
my god.
And some noob's gonna have to eat that. Wow, I cannot say I missed that. Parkour pros do their
This is making me see the wonders of Minecraft, but if the parkour gods are actual cows, they're really good. They're really good at parkour. So I don't know, maybe.
Daily tasks for a reason. Once you've completed the task that you got on your piece of paper, you take it to the training grounds. This place is basically
Jail.
the only reason parkour pros are incentivized to work. This is because this is the only place in Parkour Civilization where you can practice parkour without worrying about falling to the lower level. The entrance to the training grounds is blocked by a barrier, and the only way in is to throw in your slip of paper once you've completed the work. The daily task I completed gave me 50.
This is like the Avatar Last Bender. People learned parkouring from the animals. Oh yeah, that is... Oh my goodness, I am actually choking. That's how it works in Avatar. They just learned from animals. 15 minutes of work. And ow, thank you, egg. Thank you. 15 minutes of work to practice parkour.
15 minutes of practice time. That meant for the next 15 minutes, I could practice any parkour jump I could possibly think of. Here, you have the ability to build any parkour jump you want. But with this being my first day as a parkour pro, I didn't even know what I needed to practice. So I just decided to do the jumps that people left here. It seemed like a lot of the pros were practicing fence jumps, which are jumps I had little to no experience on. But what scared me the most is what I saw over here. Someone was practicing not one, but multiple 3-block vertical
Oh my
jumps.
god.
It almost seemed impossible to do even one. But if someone was practicing these jumps, that could only mean one thing: that the way up to become a parkour master would be nearly impossible. If I was gonna have any shot at ranking up to become a master, I was gonna have to spend much more time in here practicing. Another beautiful day, and I don't have to wake up to either raw chicken or raw beef. Even though I've only been here for a few days, I feel like I haven't really enjoyed myself yet. I mean, for once in my life, I don't even have to go outside to parkour for food. I don't even have to grab my piece of steak. I'll still have full hunger for days. And now, instead of being bullied by all the parkour pros like I was down at the noob level, I can just do anything I want and no one's here to punish me.
Hey, you want to come with me to get our daily jobs? I don't want to be late.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do my daily task. I think I'm just gonna chill today, honestly.
What?
What?
What do you mean you're gonna chill? You're not gonna get your daily tasks? Are you sure about that?
What? I mean, no one says we have to, so what's the problem?
I don't know. I just have never seen anyone not do their daily tasks.
Well, maybe I'm teaching the parkour pros that they don't have to parkour all the time. But later that day, I realized I made a huge mistake. What in the world is that sound? Bro, come on, I was just trying to sleep. Who keeps making that horn noise?
Dude, hurry. You gotta get out here now. Follow me and make sure you don't miss a jump.
Whoa, what's going on?
What?
Be late for what? Wait, where are you going? I started parkouring in the direction that my neighbor was going, and that's when I saw a bunch of parkour pros
is that
lined
Sonic?
up, standing completely still.
Does it remind me of the movie In Time? Parkour? Wait, huh? What is that movie? What?
I had no clue what was going on.
What does
but
it have to
I
do with
followed
this?
my neighbor, and soon I got in line with all of the other parkour pros. No one was saying anything. Hey, can anyone tell me what's going on?
Dude, don't say anything and look straight ahead.
Why? Can't someone just explain what's happening? But that's when it
Shush.
happened. Not too far ahead, someone dropped down from the sky. It was a parkour master.
One of you was supposed to design a new course, but someone didn't do their task. Who was it?
Oh no, I'm done for. Why does this have to be me? I watched as the parkour master interrogated each and every one of the parkour pros, knowing that sooner or later he was gonna show up where I was.
You. What was your task?
My task? I was selling houses to noobs on the bottom level.
Someone already did that task. Prepare for a parkour battle.
Oh no.
Parkour battle?
Oh wow. Wait. Okay. Oh my. People were born immortal, but had a limited time as currency. Oh, I've heard of that. I've actually heard of that. Damn. You pay your shit with time, and if you ran out of time, you just die? Yes, I guess. Parkour battle, some Pokemon theme plays. Let's go. Oh, please. PvP is actually parkour versus parkour. It all makes sense now.
The parkour battle starts now.
This is
Oh
just
my
great.
god.
Why does my first parkour battle have to be against a parkour master?
For my first attack, I'm attacking you with a 3-block jump.
What's
Okay,
3
a
block?
3-block jump? That's doable. I think I
Oh
can
my
survive
goodness.
this round.
How is he
In
gonna
Parkour
counter this?
Civilization, it should be no surprise that people fight each other with more parkour. If someone attacks you with a jump and you don't make it, you pay the price.
Oh my
this isn't
god.
good. I'm already down 4 hearts.
I gave you an easy one, but I guess this is going to be over faster than I thought. Get ready for my next attack.
The worst part about parkour battles is you can't
His
even
next
attack your opponent
Pokemon.
until you defend one of their attacks. And by the looks
Oh.
of this next jump, I probably won't be attacking the parkour master at all.
Oh
Your turn.
no.
4 blocks by 3 blocks, diagonal jump.
All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, this is so far. How did he do this first try? I was hoping I would get lucky, but luck
No.
wasn't on my side. The second attack
Oh
hit
my
me, and I was
goodness.
down to 2 hearts.
This is too fun for me. One more attack, and you'll be gone forever.
The parkour master was right. If I
no.
failed to defend one more attack, it's
2
game
hearts
over. for me. All I
already.
could hope for now is that the parkour master
He's
fails
done
this
for.
last jump. That way, I could actually have a chance to attack. No way he makes this first try. Oh
Wow.
god, he made it.
This is it for you, Parkour Pro. A 3-block vertical jump to decide your fate.
This was it. My entire journey in Parkour Civilization came down to this one jump, and it was a 3-block vertical jump. I thought when I ranked up to become a Parkour Pro,
No.
my days of parkouring to survive were over, but I soon realized I knew nothing about Parkour Society. Even as a pro, I wasn't even close to being at the top of Parkour Civilization. The Parkour Pros were the workers of society. Every day, we would get a new daily job
The
to
means of
complete, and I
production.
found out the hard way what happens if you skip your job, because the one day I didn't get my daily task, a parkour master came down and challenged me to a parkour battle. And now I have to do the hardest jump I've ever done in my life if I want to
Oh,
live.
he's so
This
done
was it.
for.
All my work to rank up to become a parkour
What's
pro
with the
was gonna be
no? He's so done for. Oh no. Pause a second. Yeah. What's with the recap? Lore. Filler. So what do the noobs do? They're just they're just noobs, I guess. Like, what is the reason to live? I don't know. They wake up, they get told to here, have a piece of raw meat, and then they I don't know, sometimes there's a ticket thingy, the parkour challenge, and then they can do the whole temple thingy. But that's it was impossible to win. It's only now is it possible after he put down the barrier. So they were just kind of pointless. They had no reason to exist. Nothing to society. How do pros procreate? Parkour. Noobs are just a resource sink. Exactly. They just consume. Yeah, they just do bed parkour to procreate, I guess. I don't know.
for nothing if I didn't make this jump. But at least I was gonna die trying. I took a deep breath and I
You got
jumped.
this.
What?
You made it.
Is this real? I did it. I made a 3-block vertical jump.
You just bought yourself 5 more minutes of time, but we both know your fate. Get ready to attack me.
6x9
master.
parkour jump to procreate. So true, so true.
Was right. All I did was buy myself a little time.
I don't
How
think
was
that's
I gonna be
possible,
able to do a
but,
jump that the
you know.
parkour master couldn't do. And if I make it too easy, the parkour master will just get another chance to attack me. I got lucky last time, but I don't think I'd survive another
What?
attack from the parkour master.
Bruh.
For my first attack, I built a 1-block jump and I did a
Oh.
360. Maybe, just maybe, there was a
360
chance this would work.
360 jump, that's a pretty good move. Do the backwards jump. It could do the backwards jump next time. The next attack.
Wow, a 360? I've never done that before, but if
Oh.
you did it, it can't be that hard.
Let's go. He's never done it before. I needed him to
This
fail
is
this
his
jump.
chance.
What? How? Who even does 360s? What is this?
By some
What is
miracle, my
this?
attack against the parkour
He's
master
he just
was
needs to do pointless jumps that literally don't need to. He just needs style points. He's gonna win through style points.
successful. I think I found his weakness. He couldn't do a 360. This was my chance. I just had to make sure that I kept making my jumps. For my next attack, I built a 2-block jump. I've never even made this jump before, but my entire life depended on it. I jumped, and I successfully made a 2-block jump with the 360.
362 block?
Ridiculous. How are you doing these jumps?
I watched as the parkour master tried to defend against my attack, but once again,
Oh my
the
god,
360
actual
was too
skill issue.
difficult for him.
This can't be possible. How are you beating me?
Now, both the parkour master and I were at 2 hearts. The next person to land an attack would win the parkour battle. Alright,
Parkour
you ready for a
noob.
3-block jump with a
Wow.
360?
No, stop. I yield. You win the parkour battle.
What? Are you serious? No, wait.
Yield.
I actually won the parkour battle? Somehow
Damn.
I beat a parkour master.
Because you beat me, I have something that can help you rank up to become a parkour master.
Wait,
I
you think it was
can
an
become a-
option? I guess. I don't think he knew. But like, what would happen if this guy yielded? Like, the master yielded, and now he has to help him with something. We're gonna see. Skishu got demoted. No, see, he's not the top level. You see, maybe if he was the top level, he would get demoted. I don't know. He's the parkour prisoner.
Parkour master? The master said that the course to becoming a parkour master would be impossible, but he had something that could help me along the way. He pulled out an item and threw it on the ground. I went to pick it up, and I figured out that it was a totem of undying.
What do you mean you figured out? What is this thing? Oh my god, it's a totem of undying. Oh my goodness. Bro, are you stupid? Is he stupid? That's the only
Somewhere in the
explanation.
course, there is a jump that I won't survive, and I'll know it when I see it. He told me to go attempt the course to rank up
Are
and
you
find
sure
this
it's
jump.
not a ticket? honestly, I can't even blame him. Kelp was a ticket. I cannot even blame him.
He said to find any information about the secret to completing that jump,
The
because if
secret.
I can figure out how to make the jump, I could rank up to become a parkour master. This was insane. Earlier today, I didn't even know parkour
He
battles
took
existed,
help when it was a
and
ticket.
somehow I
True,
won my
true,
first
true.
battle, not just against anyone, but a parkour master. And now
Master.
I actually have a reason to go back to the parkour temple and
Ooh.
try to do the course to become a parkour master. I didn't like thinking about the fact that that wasn't the course to rank up.
Maybe you
That
should,
was
like,
just the path
heal,
to get
maybe?
up to the temple. But I wasn't going to make the
You
journey
know?
up the temple just yet. Not
Yeah.
only did I need food to get my health back, but I needed to do my daily task. I barely escaped with my life after missing 1 day of work, so I wasn't
You
gonna do that.
know, you could just constantly not do your tasks and like parkour battle everyone. And then maybe like they keep helping you until it's like baby mode.
Again. And today my task was
Feed
feed,
the noobs.
noobs. I realized after all this time of being a parkour pro,
do
I had never
360
made my way
jumps,
back down to the
exactly.
noob
It's just
level yet. I
Pokemon.
wonder if anything's changed down there since I ranked up. If you're a pro,
It's just like competitive Pokemon, but like using such unused Pokemon that the pro does not know how to counter it. 360 and backward jumps is easy carry. Yeah, they just never do them. Do the unusual, like the hidden meta.
in Parkour Civilization,
something
and
that's
you
not
fall,
meta.
You'll lose your
Easy.
rank and become a noob again. But you can still go down to the lower level. There's just a different way. This is the first time I'd been back to this part of the parkour temple since I ranked up. And now that I was a pro, I had access to a different doorway that I've never seen before. This new path led to a giant staircase that would
Oh my
take
goodness.
me back down to the noob level. If I missed one of these jumps, I would for sure die. But fortunately, 1-block jumps are too easy for me now that I'm a parkour pro. When I got to the bottom, I collected everything I needed in
Oh,
order for me to complete
no.
my daily task. It's crazy to
He has to become evil now. What MC version this is? You can't heal full HP on the beef. I think he just cut the video and like ate multiple beefs. Let's just be honest. You gotta suspend your disbelief for a bit. This is like a post 1.16. This is like totems one. Wait, no, it's wrong. This is fiction. This is suspend your disbelief.
think
Thanks.
that I'm still the only one to have ever completed this course. But the barrier I used still should be there,
Beef
so
is a
maybe someone
lie.
else will. This is so strange. I once lived in this neighborhood. That was once my mansion.
I'm sorry. How does he see though the buildings up there now? Is it like magical? If you have like iron boots, you can see your level. Like, how-
and now as a parkour pro, I can see what it really looks like from down here. When I lived here, I was the only one that lived in my neighborhood, or at least the only one left. So does anyone live here anymore? Hello? Anyone home? Okay, I guess not. Maybe someone bought
Buff
my mansion?
unlocked.
I don't
New
know.
peripherals. You've unlocked. You've unlocked no more myopia. He increased render distance. Oh, that could actually be it. Damn.
No? Hello?
Wait,
Anyone
no,
here?
but like he saw the sky before. Like the giant dirt roof. How?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, no way. Someone actually does live here. All right, time to set up the jumps. Let's see. 1 block jump for raw chicken.
Don't
and then
fall.
the 1 block vertical jump for raw beef. Man, I can't believe I'm actually doing this job now. All right, mandatory parkour check.
Oh, great. It's you.
You're a parkour noob now? Weren't you just at my house?
What?
Yeah, you delivered my parkour.
Parkour delivery guy?
So what happened?
What do you think happened, genius? You just paid me a huge tip, and I was so happy.
Ma-
And then I fell out the front door.
Hey, man, well, you know, I ranked up, so you could too. All right, so now you have to choose your
Uh-huh.
You
jump.
think I don't know what to do already? Just let me jump for my food in peace.
Hey, I feel like I remember being in a situation that was just like this. You really think I could rank up to be a parkour pro?
Not a chance. You're a
Oh my
parkour
God.
noob, and you think you're so good now. Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shoot. Oh, man, that sucks. Dang, now I have to spend another
Damn.
50 years in parkour prison. Oh well. After only finding 2 noobs to feed, I went back to the other neighborhood where I found the old man.
Big
It just seems
oof.
so weird that he disappeared out
Wow,
of
one
nowhere.
day he went from being a parkour pro to going to parkour jail. Damn. That's sad. That's karma.
Weird. I wanted to see if there's a chance that he came back. But when I got to the house, a parkour master walked out the front door. Luckily, I wasn't spotted. What was a parkour master doing all the way at the noob level? And why did he come from this house? When I thought the coast was clear, I made my way over. This couldn't be a coincidence. This is the only house I've seen with a secret room, and now a parkour master shows up here? Does the master even know about the secret room? I went to go inside, but something was wrong.
He
There
remo-
was no secret
he removed
doorway.
the back
It was
door.
gone. I was sure this was the right house. That parkour master must have came here to block up the entrance. I sat there
happened?
thinking about
What?
why the parkour master would do that, but nothing made sense to me. But that didn't matter to me right now. Now that I finished my daily task, it was time to try the course to rank up to become a parkour master
Interesting,
and find this
interesting.
impossible jump. I got back up to the pro level, dropped off my daily
He
task paper,
removed the
and
back
got
door. That's what she said. Thanks.
ready to climb the parkour
Parkour.
temple. Now I had one thing to worry about, and that was making this initial
Parkour.
course to get into the temple. I wasn't worried about falling. I was worried about wasting my totem of undying. The parkour master
Yeah.
said that I would not survive
Backdoor
the impossible jump.
parkour.
So if I got to that jump with no totem of
takes a lot of
undying, then
skill,
this
you know?
entire journey would be for nothing. I scaled my way up the side of the parkour temple
I don't know.
until I got to the very top. Most of the jumps
I
were
wouldn't
2-block
know.
vertical jumps, but towards the end, I had to make this 3-block jump.
Ooh.
Now, I couldn't afford to make any mistakes. That's when I made the last jump, and I
Nice.
was inside the parkour temple. What's crazy is that none of those jumps were a part of the real course to rank up. This was the real course. Already, at
Trees.
first glance, I was seeing blocks I've never seen used in parkour before, but I was expecting that. There's a reason why almost no pros even attempt this course, and that's because it's so dangerous. Fence jumps, trapdoor jumps, and ladder jumps. The jumps just kept getting harder and harder the more I looked at it. But I wasn't here to rank up. All I was here to do was find the impossible jump that the parkour master told me about. If I find this jump and study it like he told me to, maybe I have an actual chance of becoming a parkour master. I climbed to the top of the ladder, and now I was really at the start of the course. Any fall from this height would result in death. And
got
of
this.
course, I have to do fence jumps as the very first section.
You
I held out my
practiced,
totem of
bro.
undying, and I climbed on the course to begin. Fence jumps were my worst nightmare, but so far I've made 3 in a row. But I soon realized
What is
that's all
this?
I needed to do, because I think I found the impossible jump. What is this jump? Is this
What
a
is this?
4-block vertical fence jump? There's no way this is the right way, right? But there was nowhere else to go. This was clearly the right path, but this jump was... it had to be impossible. Well, the master gave me a totem for a reason. I attempted the jump, but got nowhere close to even making it. That was it. That was my one chance to use the Totem of Undying. And I'm just hoping that that was the jump he was talking about. Now, I had to study the jump, and I knew just the way to do that. Fortunately, it was my neighbor who was working as the parkour delivery service today. Hey, I need a jump built in my house. Follow me. I need to show you what it looks like. Alright, so for the jump I need built, it's kind of a little ways away.
Oh man, is the parkour jump all the way up there?
Bro, you don't
it's
remember
fine. I'll
how
take
it
you good.
looks?
Just follow me. I brought my neighbor
Actual
all the
dimension.
way up into the parkour temple and showed him the jump I wanted him to build. Since the jump was complicated, he placed down a block that copies every block on this jump. And after
Observer.
paying for his services, I now have this impossible parkour jump inside my own house. Now I can study this jump every single day. It turns out the jump was a 3-block vertical jump, but with the fences, it turns into a 4-block. It was
my
actually
goodness.
impossible. So what was I missing here?
Wait.
I couldn't just
Brother, you're standing on a fence. That means it's still a 3-block, isn't it? Right?
practice this jump because Parkour Civilization laws state all jumps inside your home must have a risk of dying. So practicing wasn't gonna be my best option. This doesn't make any sense. I'll
There
think
must
about
be
it
a
tomorrow,
risk
I
of
guess.
dying
I was
at
gonna
all
leave it, but That's when
times.
I slipped. No! For my entire
Oh
life,
my
I've been parkouring to survive. That's how any of us survive in Parkour Civilization. If you don't make the jumps, you pay the price. But no matter how many people I've seen fall, that never stopped me from believing that I could parkour all the way to the top of society. I was the first noob to ever rank up to become a parkour pro. I beat a parkour master in my first parkour battle, and I
Brother.
even found the impossible jump that the parkour master told me to look for. The worst part is I was so close. I actually thought I could be a champion one day, but one jump can change everything. No! I thought I was dead until I wasn't. What? How am I alive? My journey in Parkour Civilization
What is
should
this
have
plot
ended. I
armor?
was supposed to die there, but a barrier block caught my fall. This barrier block
Dun,
had to have been placed by someone,
dun.
right? Unless it wasn't. The guy who came to deliver parkour used a device that copied every single block from the impossible jump. That had to be it. The barrier was from the impossible jump. This is what the parkour master wanted me to find. It was the way to get past the impossible jump. And now
Wait,
that I know
oh my
about
goodness.
it, I can actually rank
This is
up to
actually-
become a
wow.
parkour master. This means I was gonna have to
This is
prepare.
actually smart.
I couldn't believe it. Just a few minutes ago, I was about to fall down back to the noob level and become a parkour noob forever. And now I'm preparing to rank up again to become a
How
parkour
convenient
master.
it was
Alright,
in the
let's see what my
empty
daily task is today.
space.
Parkour course building. Okay, definitely cannot skip that. The last time I tried skipping my daily task, I was assigned parkour course building, and that resulted in a parkour master
Trust,
challenging me
trust,
to a parkour
thanks,
battle
trust.
where I barely survived, so I'm not gonna do that again. So far, this was the first time I've done a daily task that was located in parkour prison, and the only way to get there is by jumping in the void. Ever since I escaped this prison, I've never been back, and now I'm working here.
Oh, finally you're here. I thought you were never gonna show up. The parkour masters want another glass course made, and make sure you don't make the jumps too easy. There's only 2 noobs left in parkour prison, so I'll just grab one of them to do the course.
There's
Oh
only
my
2
goodness.
noobs left in parkour prison. I don't know if that's a good thing.
They're
or
gonna
a bad
remove
thing. In
the-
Parkour Civilization, the
They're just
parkour
gonna
pros
snuff
are
out the
responsible for
entire
building
pros.
New parkour
Like-
courses for the parkour master.
You're just gonna remove the entire noobs, all of them.
And since the pros would never want to try these courses on their own, the prisoners of parkour prison are used instead. No way, it's you again.
And you think you're so good now. Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
I'm sorry, man, but you gotta be the one to do random parkour testing today.
Why can't you pick the old guy? He's like 100 years
The old guy.
Look, man, I don't make the rules. You just gotta do the course.
This is too easy. I'm making it out of here.
No. Oh, no, he's gone for real this time. All right,
He's
daily
dead.
task completed. One step closer to becoming a parkour master.
May you save us all, Evbo.
After a few more days of completing
Old
more daily tasks, I was
fangs.
getting closer to attempting the course to rank up to
He
become
really
a
is
master.
100 years old.
I had been planning this out carefully. I wasn't just gonna go into the hardest parkour course of my life.
Don't insult me.
I had saved 4 of my daily task papers to take to the parkour training
okay,
grounds. As a
Fangs, it's
parkour pro,
okay.
each daily task you complete gives you 15 minutes of practice time. Since I saved up, I
I
have now
wouldn't
1
be
hour
in
to
prison.
practice.
You really don't think you'd fall? You wouldn't not make the 1-block jump? I mean, the old man did it intentionally. I don't know. Maybe this was all part of his master plan. He could be like a genius. Ever thought of that? You never know.
as much parkour as I could. This would probably be one of the last times I could parkour
You got a full
without worrying
hour.
about dying. Because once I stepped foot into the parkour temple to become a master, there would be no turning back. All of this preparation is relying
It's
on
like
the fact that
exactly like that old guy in Squid Game. Actually, that's actually the perfect comparison. Wow. It is. He could just be the mastermind. I have so many hip replacements. I can jump into the pro area by myself from the noob area. Ah, true, true. You'll be like, you probably have like all like super jumps from all the hip replacements. I'm assuming you like put them all on at the same time. I'm assuming. I know my old guy so well, you know? That you do.
actually is a secret path to get past the impossible jump.
That
But
you
I've come
do.
too far and I've been through too much to give up now. I have to believe there's a way to rank up. I tried practicing every jump that I
Bro.
remembered from the parkour temple. Most of the jumps I saw were either fences,
Photographic memory.
trapdoors, or ladders, and I used my entire time in the training grounds practicing those jumps. By the end of the hour, I felt like I had unlocked parkour abilities I've never had before. I was speedrunning through fence jumps and
Wow.
trapdoor jumps easily. 3-block jumps weren't even a challenge for me by the
He's
end of
so
my training,
good.
and that's how I knew that it was time to head to the parkour
he's
temple
ready now.
and do the course to be.
He's gonna do it. You gotta use a lighter hip thing. So wait. Oh, it was weight distribution to be helpful for jumps. Yeah, you gotta like put one hip replacement made of like one heavy hip replacement on the left, like 3 lighter ones on the right. Maybe like an arm. Maybe like put some tungsten in your arm. Cyberpunk theme place. Yeah.
Become a parkour master.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. He's heading to the parkour temple now. Don't worry,
Ah.
sir. I have something planned. I
Oh,
can promise
no.
you he's not making it out alive.
This was it.
Oh,
It was time
no.
to start the journey up the parkour temple. The last time I made this climb, I had a total
Hollowed
of
out the hip
dying for a second
bones.
chance.
Fangs
But
is
this
like a
time around, there
bird.
would be no second chances. This was my last and only run. If I don't make every single one of these jumps in the parkour course, this would be the last view I ever have of parkour civilization.
Oh my
but
God.
that's how parkour life is. You either rise or you fall. You can never stay in the same place. And I had
Never.
decided that I was going to be the one
Wait,
to rise.
no,
I
you
got
can't just stay in the same place forever.
to the top of the ladder.
I guess there's always a risk of falling, so I guess, I don't know.
And it was time to start the parkour course. Any fall from this height would be the death of me. But the fence jumps weren't what I was worried about. It was this, the impossible jump. This is when I
just
find
fall?
out if the secret path is real or not. I studied where the barrier block was in my house. If I wanted to land on the barrier, I would have to walk off the fence. If I jumped, I would miss the block. And that's assuming it was even there. But there's only one way to find out. I walked off the ledge, and I was alive. Was here. The secret path was real. Now I knew it was possible. It was
No
possible
way.
to become a parkour master. I looked around for where to go next, and I saw the outline of a barrier 3 blocks to my
Yo.
left. And I saw the staircase of barriers that would lead up back onto the parkour course.
Yo.
I've never done invisible parkour before, but there's a first time for everything. I made the 3-block jump, and I was on the secret path. I didn't understand. Did someone make the secret path, or was the course designed like this from the beginning? Either way, however the secret path got there, it got me back on the course. And
Let's
now I
go.
was gonna have to make every jump
almost
first
there.
try. Thankfully, I got past the fence section, but now I was on the trapdoors. Trapdoors were only a quarter of the size of a regular block, meaning if I missed the jump by even a little, it would be game
I
over.
hate that I'm
This next
invested
jump
now.
was a 3-block
Dude,
diagonal.
the story, the writing is actually good. Like, yeah, you can really just tell that someone is about to fall comedically, hilariously, from what they say. Like, I'm gonna do this easy, and then they fall. The world is cringe. Fans, come on. We've discussed this before. If you think that something is cringe, you're not hip with the kids anymore, because kids don't know what cringe is. It is. I'm all listening while working, to be honest. This is peak, I've told you. But the story is begrudgingly not bad. I have enough hips, thank you.
Jump. I didn't practice this jump, but I made it. I had made it
Nice.
past the trap doors, but now I was on the regular doors. I had almost no
Oh.
experience with door jumps, but I
How-
knew
how's
I
he gonna
had to
do
be
this?
careful. If I wasn't paying attention and I opened one of the doors the wrong way, I could get knocked off, and there would be no totem of undying to save me this time.
No.
The jumps kept getting harder and harder, and each jump I felt like I was barely hanging on the edge. But it didn't matter as long as I was staying on the course. One by one, I kept
Don't
making
fall.
the jumps, and I was getting higher and higher off
Nice.
the ground. The last door jump was a 3.5 block jump. It was far, but it wasn't going to be the jump that stopped me from ranking up. I didn't like thinking about the fact that this course had no room for error. When I ranked up before, at least the course had blocks to potentially break my fall, but here, there was nothing that could save me. Luckily, I made it past the door section, and now I was on to the ladder section. Everything was going
Ladder.
smoothly until
Ladder
I found
parkour is
something I've never seen
hard.
before. Is this jump even possible? This is
Yeah,
a
just
two-block
brother.
vertical jump. I've never seen this jump before, but I figured
Does he
it
not know
had
what
to
a
be
ladder
possible.
is?
I went for it and I made it. And that's when I saw one of the hardest jumps I've ever
Wow,
seen.
bro.
Oh, no, this could be
That's
the end
so
of me.
hard.
Come on, please hang on. Oh, that was too close.
Nice.
I was inches away from slipping off the ladder, but by some miracle, I was still on the course. Now, I was parkouring on fully grown trees. I didn't even know trees still existed in Parkour Civilization, but I didn't have time to focus on that right now. I was looking at the last jumps, and I realized I was almost at the top. I was actually gonna do it. All right, where do I jump to now? What the? What
Uh-oh.
is going on? What is?
What is
wait,
that?
Wait, no! I was too late to realize. I opened my eyes
No.
and I was still on the tree with 2 hearts left. What happened? Was that a part of the course?
That is impressive. I thought the TNT would do the trick, but you just want to stay alive.
What the? Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm so confused. What is going on?
Oh, please don't tell me you thought you were gonna rank up. You were a noob. You don't belong up there. You
my
could
goodness.
never be a parkour master. You belong at the bottom level. You were a noob. You were born to be one, and you'll always be one. And now I gotta finish the job. Prepare for a
No.
parkour battle.
Oh god,
Another parkour
battle is
battle?
not what I need right now. I only have 2 hearts left.
He's
That
gonna do it
means
on the
if I fail
trees?
to defend any parkour attack, that will be the end of me. And to think
More,
I actually
more
had a chance
PvP
of ranking
parkour
up.
v parkour. Plot twist, let's go. Plot twists. They're the best thing ever.
Say goodbye to parkour civilization. The battle
No.
starts now. I attack you
Bro.
with a 2-block.
The easiest thing this guy can do to win is make like a parkour jump that hurts you for 4 hearts. For 2 hearts, sorry. That's like that you win. You win. If he doesn't do it, he gets damage. If he does do it, he gets damage and he dies.
Diagonal vertical jump.
Whoever this was severely underestimated me. I've beaten a master in a parkour battle, and I sure wasn't gonna get out to a jump like that.
There's
Come
no
on.
point in fighting back. Your fate is inevitable.
I didn't listen to the parkour
Your
pro.
fate
I knew
is
that as long
inevitable.
as I could parkour, I was still in this. Now, I couldn't afford to play it safe. I needed an attack that would finish him once and for all, and that meant doing a jump I've never done before. Come on, please make it. Oh, I did it.
No, no,
Backwards.
What was that? What was that jump?
Well,
What
that
was
would
that?
be a 2-block downwards backwards jump. Wait, sorry, I messed up. It's actually a 2-block downwards backwards diagonal jump. This was it. The pro lined up at the
Does
edge
that
of the
sound
block
like
and jumped
Celeste
backwards.
Tech?
Come on, please. No.
Oh,
I did it. I won the parkour battle. But against who? That was just a parkour pro. Why was another pro trying to attack me? And why
Good
did they
job.
not want me to rank?
and that confirms that my strategy would have won. Because you just need to take enough damage to die. Cheating though? How is it cheating, huh? You mean the guy cheated? Yeah, he cheated. The evil guy. I don't think I was cheating.
Up. What was all that stuff he was saying about how I was born to be at the bottom? There was too much to think about, but I had to set that aside because now I still had to worry about surviving the parkour course. And not even just the parkour jumps. Who knows if there are more traps waiting for me ahead? I took a look at the rest of the course.
Slime
I could
block.
see the final stretch of jumps, and all I had to do now was a slime block jump. Let's go. All the days I
Let's
was
go.
using my custom slime block jump to get to my bed were just
Nice.
practice for this moment. I jumped and I made it. Now I
Yo.
was standing on one of the final jumps of the course, and I could see the doorway up ahead. And now were the 3-block vertical jumps. But I've been practicing for this moment. I used my momentum to do all 5 jumps in a row. In less than 10 jumps, I
Chain
would be a
parkour.
parkour master. Now Now I was at a tricky part. I've never even seen chain jumps before, but compared to surviving a surprise attack and parkour battle, it was nothing to me anymore. I made the final chain jump, and I was one jump away from becoming a parkour
Let's
master.
go.
This was it. This was what everything was leading up to. The old man that helped me, the parkour master
Just
that gave me the
falls.
totem, they all wanted me to make it to this point, and I wasn't gonna let them down. I jumped, and I made it. I did it. I actually did it. I turned around
actually
and
did
looked
it.
at how high I was off the ground.
Wow.
I had beaten the course that no pro even attempts to do. And now I'm about to rank up. Once I step through these
Impossible.
doors, I will no longer be a parkour pro. I will be a parkour master. The door
Yo.
opened, revealing an entirely different room. All of the walls were made up of quartz.
Fancy.
What was society even gonna look like up here? I couldn't describe it, but everything was so perfect compared to the layers down below. I looked over and I saw a lava
He's
parkour
entering the
jump with
upper
dispensers
crust.
in the middle.
He just
Oh, I know what
ascended. He
this is.
did.
This would hopefully be the last time I ever
For
have
real,
to
for
wear
real.
pro boots again. I took off my boots and threw them in the lava.
Wow.
And now I just gotta make sure I don't fail this jump. I jumped through the dispensers and I was equipped
Gold.
with golden boots. I was now officially a parkour master. The last time I ranked up to become a pro, there were people working in the parkour temple. But now I don't
Boots,
see
the iron
anyone.
boots, not pro boots. I mean, I don't know. They call it both the names: pro boots, iron boots, gold boots, master boots, everything. So it's I don't know. Suspend your disbelief, damn it.
Here, I realized how different society was between the noob and pro levels. So, how much different could this society be? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I walked up the stairs and I started to see the inside of the parkour temple. Alright,
Yes.
I think I'm ready to see what society's like up here. I walked up the stairs into the parkour master
Yo.
society. Oh my.
Oh
Becoming a master of
my
parkour
video ends.
civilization wasn't easy. I had to risk my life finding a way past an impossible jump. I had to complete parkour jumps that I've never even done before. I even had to survive a surprise attack while trying to rank up. But no matter what challenge I faced, nothing stopped me from ranking up to become a parkour master. Now I get to be the first parkour pro to see what society is like up here. Oh my. This is what parkour civilization
Whoa.
looks like as a master. Up here, only the
What?
best of the best can survive
Wait.
all.
This looks very familiar. Is this just the civilization if inserts thing here meme? Huh? Wait, hold on one second. It's like, just give me a moment. Wait. Wait. I gotta hide my evil secrets. Wait. Yeah, no, it's just this picture. Wow. Amazing. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Good. Yep. Let me just show you the picture right here. Very good. Yeah, it's this one. What? Hello? Hello, picture? Do you want to work? No? Okay, wait. I think I know why. No? Where is it? It's supposed to be funny. Where's the funny? You need to parkour for it, Nino. Oh my goodness. So true, so true. Oh. I think I did the... It's a little big. Wow, society. Society, oh my goodness. Wow. Society if... You know... This is peak. This is peak. Oh my goodness. Alright. Thank you, society. But damn, that is
the
just it.
jumps. One missed jump, and I would rank down back to a parkour pro, and all of my work to get up here would have been for nothing. And now it looks like I'm gonna be fighting for my life every jump. As a parkour noob, I only had to do 1-block jumps. When I became a pro, those 1-block jumps turned into 2-block jumps. And now, as a parkour master, everywhere I look,
Oh my
is a
goodness.
3-block jump. Except now up here, there are parkour highways. It seemed like taking the highway was a little easier, since the glass jumps were about 2.5 blocks. I was expecting life to be different up here, but I did not think it would look like this. I mean, were these even houses? These were more like skyscrapers. Wait, could I actually buy a skyscraper as a master? I looked up, and way up high, I saw a parkour master easily making the jumps. And just when I thought he was gonna die from fall damage, he just caught himself with a water bucket
This is
and
still
moved
going?
on.
Yes.
I've
It's still an hour left. And this is peak. This is actually really interesting.
never heard of water bucket parkour being a thing, but that's when I remembered the parkour master that I battled came down the same way. So parkour
He's now a
masters can
parkour
use
master.
water to never take fall damage? Alright, well it looks like I gotta go find myself a water bucket. I made my way over to what looked like to be some sort of parkour staircase, and this definitely didn't look like an easy staircase to climb.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh no, my first day as a
Uh-oh.
parkour master and I'm already in trouble? I turned around but didn't see anybody until a parkour master dropped down out of nowhere.
It seems like you're new here. You should probably get off the staircase if you don't have your water bucket yet.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight back on this one, not trying to make enemies on my first day. The master explained that I shouldn't be going up high without a water bucket, because one missed jump and I'll die from fall damage. And he said masters never die from fall damage. Okay, so how do I get a water bucket then?
Do you even have a house yet?
No?
Alright, buddy. You should probably get a house first. Like that one over there. You need something on the ground level. Something where you don't have to go up high for.
Are you serious? These are actually houses? Okay, so how do I get a house? The master showed me the building where I could buy my parkour skyscraper.
You're new here. I'll help you out a little bit. I'm kind of rich.
Real estate necessities? Yeah. I'll help you out. I'm kind of rich, you know. It's me, Mr. Beast.
So, just take this and hopefully that will help you buy your first house.
You're rich? Wait, what does that mean?
Oh,
Those
you're
are-
rich. He does parkour every day. He's a parkour billionaire. I'm kind of rich. Damn, bro. I'm kind of rich. Not trying to flex though or anything. I just do 5. I just do like 100 3-block parkour jumps every day. Hi, Yokanabe. Hi. How are you doing? We're watching Peak. We're watching the quote-unquote Minecraft movie, but it's Parkour Civilization. Minecraft kid server culture. Casual flex. Bro, I got 16 diamonds. I'm rich. Oh my goodness.
Clear that I knew nothing about what life was like up here. The parkour master dropped me 5 oak blocks. Why would he drop me these? Wait, how much is a skyscraper gonna cost? I made my way over to the shop where I was gonna buy my first house as a parkour master. I walked inside and this store looked nothing like all of the other shops I'd bought houses
Wow.
from. Instead, there was just one giant hole in the middle. Okay, don't tell me I have to do this jump to buy a skyscraper. Is this even possible?
Okay, clearly you have no idea how this works. You have to build your jump, buddy.
What's this
What? So I
alien?
can build my own jump to pay for my house? Now I understand why the parkour master gave me these blocks. Alright, what am I gonna build? Wait, how do I even know this is gonna be enough to buy the house? Can't you just tell me how much the house costs?
No, that's your job. Just warning you, if you don't pay enough, I'm not gonna sell you
Taxes.
a house.
Okay, I have to guess the price. That's just great.
Taxes.
Let's just hope this 3-block diagonal jump works. Nice. Alright, did I get the house?
Bro, you're kidding, right? You're trying to buy a skyscraper. Why would you think that would work? If I had a dirt house to sell, I wouldn't even give it to you for that.
Okay, that's not good. Now I just wasted 3 of the blocks I had. How am I possibly gonna make a jump hard enough to buy a skyscraper with 1 block? Okay, let's see. This is a 3-block jump and then into a 2-block jump.
Why didn't you get that? The skyblock player inside me is seething.
Oh god, I have an idea and I don't like it. But if I'm gonna buy a parkour skyscraper, I think this is my only choice. This is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Whatever, I'm just gonna go for it. 1, 2. Oh, I cannot believe I just made that.
I've never even seen a 360.
Bro,
What?
they've
You just-
never seen. Wait, hold on. How do you come up with a 360 in the first place? Don't worry, he's rich, bro. This guy is not rich. He just came here. Do a 720. I think that's a little He's a little underqualified for that. 10 ADHD. Yeah, do a 4K maybe. I don't know. I did a 1280 once. Damn, 1280. That's crazy. I think I had a screen that big one time. Yeah, no, it's right behind me. It doesn't work anymore though.
Paid me with 2 in a row. This is
Wow.
incredible. Let me show you to your parkour skyscraper.
If there's one thing I know about life in parkour civilization, it's that a 360 can solve everything.
All right, here's your new house.
I have to be the first.
Followed by a 4K Ultra HD 360p. I didn't even know 360p was a thing. Wow. That's crazy. You're very talented at parkour, Yukinabe. Wow. You're kind of rich, bro.
Person in
or
history
something.
to have bought a house on the noob level, the pro level, and the master level. I cannot wait to check this out. Wait, how do I even get up here?
Oh, yeah, usually when people buy this house, they water bucket from all the way up there to get inside.
I have to jump all the way up there just to get up 1 block?
No, since you paid me a lot, I'll help you out.
The guy told me I could use this block instead of water bucketing. But he said as a parkour master, if you're caught using this, everyone will make fun of you. That means I'm gonna have to get a water bucket before I become a social outcast up here. Alright, time to check out the biggest house
Wow.
I've ever bought in parkour civilization. The downside about being
What
a
is
parkour master is
this?
every jump in my life is now so much harder. The houses up here had so many more spaces to fall through.
Bruh.
I even had to jump if I wanted to go on the couch. But that's what it means to be a master in parkour civilization. Parkour masters are never supposed to fall, no matter how hard the jump is. So, I guess I have to do all these glass jumps every
You should
time
have
I
stayed
wanna
a
get
pro.
to
It
the
was
top floor of
easy.
my house.
It
When I climbed
was.
up the ladder, I was in my
He had like they were like easy jumps. They were like 2 blocks. Now he has to do like a bunch of glass panes. This is actually crazy, but it's very pretty. Wow.
very own garden. I didn't even know nature like this still existed in parkour civilization, but
Very
now
pretty.
I have it in my house. This entire level of civilization was still so crazy to me. I couldn't even believe half of the things I was seeing. Never in my life would I have thought I would have to swim up a waterfall to get to the top floor of my house. I was so amazed by everything around me that I didn't even pay attention to the fact that I was at 2 hearts. If I missed one
Oh
of
my
these
goodness.
jumps and took fall damage, it might be the end of me. But I'm a master now, so I never miss jump. No! I missed one parkour jump and I took 1 heart of damage, leaving me with 1 heart left. I was so focused on buying a house that I didn't even realize I had no food or no regeneration. I was still suffering the consequences
Bruh.
from the ambush at the parkour temple. Now that I had time to process the situation, there was no way that person acted alone. Someone didn't want me to rank up, and whoever that is still out there. I didn't know. Maybe
I
it was
wonder
another
who
parkour
it
master, or maybe it
is.
was someone else. All I knew is that I was gonna have to figure
Hmm.
out something quick if I wanted to survive. If I missed 1 more jump, my entire journey would be for nothing. So if I was gonna have any chance at surviving, I was gonna need to find a place to get food. I went down the parkour highway until I saw a massive building in the distance. I was just hoping that this was a place to get food because I had 4 hunger bars left, and I don't even want to think about what might happen if I lose the ability to sprint. I walked into the building and
Why are
so
they all
far, I didn't
aliens?
see anything that resembled food. All I saw were dispensers and hoppers on the wall. All of the dispensers had different types of parkour items listed above them. Maybe this was a place I could go and get more blocks to build more jumps. Or maybe not. Why don't these machines even work? I'm not getting anything.
Hey, buddy, you're not seriously trying to rob the parkour bank, are you?
The parkour bank? I already knew parkour was how people paid each other in parkour
What?
civilization, but this was different. Someone walked up with a piece of paper and put it into the dispenser.
Hmm?
In exchange, they got wood blocks for it. I realized the paper the guy put
Parkour
into the
credit
dispenser was
cards?
something I was already familiar with. It must have been a
Oh.
daily task paper, which means not even being a parkour master can get me out of work. On the other side of the bank, I saw a staircase that was definitely too hard to do with 1 heart left.
Hey man, I don't mean to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich, though.
How does every parkour master know that this is my first day here? Alright, well I found the bank, but that didn't help me at all. The situation was getting
Bruh.
worse as I kept going on. I was now down to 3.5 hunger bars. If I didn't get food within a few minutes, I would lose my sprint, and every 3-block jump that I've been doing would be impossible. Okay, I really hope this
Oh.
place sells food.
Yeah, this is the place for food. You just gotta build your jump.
Oh, this is it. I'm done for. I have no blocks left. I have no way of paying for anything in parkour civilization. I'm gonna be the first parkour master in
You
history
shoulda
to
gotten more
starve. How
wood.
embarrassing is that? Wait a minute. Unless parkour can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Could I bribe a parkour master for food? Would that work? I mean, maybe it could. What the? Where did that person just come from? Oh my god,
Huh?
she probably fell from all the way up there. Well, Well, oh well, free blocks for me. Let's go, I'm saved. In my entire time in Parkour Civilization, I've never even seen ice jumps. But
Ice
now wasn't the
jumps.
time to be scared of jumps. I needed the food. All right, what does 2 3-block ice jumps get me?
Dude, you seriously paid that much?
Wait, what do you mean paid that much? Did I pay a lot? Ice jumps were apparently worth a lot
Oh
in
my
Parkour
goodness.
Civilization because I got 64 golden carrots.
Please come back, bro. Anytime.
Let's go. I'm not going to be the first parkour master in history to start.
Sheesh.
Now I actually have a chance to start living life as a parkour master. I don't even know what to do now. Do I go to work? Or do I get a water bucket? Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting a water bucket. I took the parkour highway until I found a different building. Hopefully, this will be the place where I could get a water bucket. Because it didn't really seem like I was a parkour master until I got one. I walked into the building and I saw a giant glass staircase with a small platform on top. And
I
on
love
the
the
floor,
sound
it looked
effects. He uses so many sound effects. That's amazing.
like there was some sort of target.
You're here for a water bucket?
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah. Is this the place I get one?
You don't just get one. You pay for one. With
I am majorly confused. Volume boom every 5 minutes to wake up. Love and effort is clearly put into it. Yeah, a lot. It really, it's really targeting the young demographic, you know? Don't worry, Yuki, you'll get it maybe, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, socialism. Amanda's falling with just enough blocks. That's lame. Wow. Unbelievable.
your life.
Bro, the,
Climb up-
the convenience kinda kills the narrative. Amanda's falling with just enough blocks. True. I'm a master of socialism. This is the journey of parkour.
to the top
Parkour
of
is
the
everything
staircase and
here.
Grab a water bucket. If you make it, you keep it.
Of course, I have to risk my life yet again. Getting a water bucket was the only thing different in Parkour Civilization. Usually, you pay for everything with parkour.
When's the
but not
next
this
Vine
time.
Boom
It
gonna
didn't
be, I
matter.
wonder?
The fear of death never stopped me before.
Yes, sir. Somehow he ranked up.
Oh my
I
god.
don't
Oh,
know. It doesn't matter.
there it
Maybe he dies
is.
from the water bucket, but if he doesn't, we'll be there to stop him.
I somehow
be
made it to
there.
the top of the glass staircase. I can confidently say that stairs are the worst thing about being a parkour master. But right now, stairs were the least of my worries. I opened the chest to see a bunch of
Yo.
water buckets. The
Take
only way
some.
I'm gonna be able to keep one of these
Yeah,
is if I
fine, take
go for
one.
the water bucket jump and make it successfully. If I make it, I'll have the ability to unlock an entirely new level of parkour. And if I don't, well, my entire journey's been for nothing. But that's the way life is in Parkour Civilization. You jump to survive, and I happen to be pretty good at it. Why did I do this to myself?
Awesome
Should've
cliffhanger.
never ranked up. Life as a parkour noob was so much easier. I gotta say, life as a parkour master is awesome. I
just
mean,
be a
this
pro,
is what
okay?
it's like
Noob.
being at the top of
Noob life actually sucks. Like, at least he didn't have work, but like, it sucks. Bro is like livable. It's just work, I guess. There's something to do.
Parkour
That's the
Civilization.
time.
No way. Did I seriously just catch another master doing a one-block jump to get to his
Oh
house?
my god.
No, I don't even know how this got here. Okay, now I have to start going to my house the real way, and that means taking a trip on the parkour staircase. Here in Parkour Civilization, masters should never be seen doing one-block jumps. If you're caught, you'll
Bruh.
basically become a laughingstock in Parkour City. I tried keeping the one-block jump to my house for as long as possible because I was avoiding getting to my house the real way. And that's because the real way to my house sucks. If I miss even one of these water
Bruh.
bucket jumps, it would be game over for me.
Thank
But
you, Egg.
everyone up here knows that the best parkour masters
Thank you.
never take fall damage. And I was gonna be one of the
What a
best.
dumb.
Please don't let me
You
die.
should have done a 350 upwards, one diagonal. That's I think you. I don't think that's a thing though. I don't think that's a thing. Maybe it is. Anything with 360 impresses people. A 360 upwards, one diagonal. Yeah, that would have impressed the guy, and he would have told everyone that, oh my god, that guy, anytime he did a 360 was super expensive. True. Damn. What would you have gotten if you did like a 360 ice jump? It's just like 2 normal ice jumps that gave him like 64 golden carrots. If he added like a 360 on that, like, oh my goodness, you would have probably gotten an instant promotion or something.
Oh, Thank you. All that just to get to my house. But this is the price I paid to become a parkour master. I defied
Leave.
death too many times to count to rank up. And now, as a master in parkour civilization, the only way to survive is by doing the hardest possible jumps. These were jumps I could only dream of when I was a parkour noob. But now that I earned my water bucket, I have the ability to become the greatest master in parkour civilization. My first days on this level were confusing, but now I
No.
feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. As a parkour pro, I was required to do a daily task every single day. But now as a master, I can choose to do a task whenever I want. Instead of being paid in practice time, the master
How did he even get? How did he even get stuck in parkour civilization? Okay, wait. I think there was some lore here about how it started. Yeah, here.
think I was the one who started it. For some reason, I can't remember the best.
You just
but
paid a
I'm pretty
guy.
sure this is how the story went. Yo, see what? Yo, hello, bro. You think I could get a diamond real quick? I was mining for like 3 hours and I only found 2 diamonds. I just want to make a diamond pickaxe.
Sorry. Don't have any to spare.
Bro, come on, don't be like that. You were literally just holding one. Dude, just give me one and I'll pay you back later. I just need a pickaxe.
All right, fine. Give me 1 second. If you want a diamond, you gotta give me something. All right, watch out. Back up for 1 second. Look, if you can make this 4-block jump, I'll pay you 1 diamond.
Make this 4-block jump? Wait, why? Why are you gonna pay me to do parkour? What do you even gain from this?
I don't know. I've just never seen anyone do it before. I'd pay to see it done.
Okay, I'll take the offer. Oh, this is so annoying. All right, just give me a second. I know it's possible. I've done it before.
I told you, bro, it's not possible.
Just stop talking and watch. I'm gonna do it in like 30 seconds. And there we go. Finally. Look, I told you it was possible.
No way. That was actually
Wow.
incredible. All
Oh,
right,
wow.
well, I got my money's worth.
Let's go. I got paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Are you kidding? Dude, totally. All right, I'll be back here tomorrow, I guess. And this is basically how parkouring for money started. The next day I showed up to Siwat's house. He offered me way more diamonds this time, and he constructed
Wow.
an entire parkour course outside of his house to do. But little did we know that this parkour course would completely change the way that the world works. Soon after this event, the parkour civilization began. Now that I think about it, there's kind of an unexplainable gap between
That's how it started. Okay, where was I? Around here.
to my house the real way. And that's because the real way to my house sucks.
No more,
But
no
now that I
more.
earned my water bucket, I have the ability to become the greatest master in parkour
Here, I think.
civilization. My first
A little more.
task whenever I want. Instead of being paid
here.
in practice time, the masters get paid with blocks. As a master, if you want to pay for
Press
things, you
right
have
arrow
to
to
build
move
your
5
own
seconds.
jumps.
Yeah.
That means the more blocks you have, the more
did it.
powerful you are as a master. And right now, I can't make many parkour jumps,
Oh.
so that's why I gotta work.
Wait, did parkour stop being a currency and it's now just blocks? Are those the currency now?
Parkour delivery here.
Come in.
All right, let's hope I can do this job well. Hey there, you wanted some parkour
Hello.
built, right?
Yeah, that's right. I ordered my new chain couch. You can put it right
Chain
over there.
Can't
couch.
say I've heard of a chain couch before, but I guess there's a first time for everything. All right, I think I built this right. Is this what you wanted?
Oh yeah, this is a real couch. Maybe if you're as rich as me one day, you can afford one of these.
Sure. Well, I hope you enjoy your new. Oh shoot!
Whoa.
No, bro. Am I seriously not gonna get a tip, dude? That
Oh
guy said
my
he was
God,
rich
not even a
too. I could have
tip.
gotten some ice
Oh.
blocks or something. The truth about being
Oh
a
my
parkour
God.
master is that people
Imagine,
don't.
imagine. You're an employee, like you're a delivery worker. You're like you work for DoorDash or something. Someone like orders food. You give him the food, and then he has a heart attack. And the first thing in your mind is like, "Oh my God, I'm not even gonna get a tip, bro. Oh my God, why? Oh my God. My tip." That's American culture. So true, so true. Damn, in America, it's just everyone expects you to pay. We don't tip your delivery drivers at all. I know, like, my family likes to tip. Tips aren't common over here. Interesting. I guess it's just an American thing to tip like 15%. I don't know, man. I feel like that kind of encourages like employers to pay their employees minimum wage. I don't feel very great about that, but I also don't feel great about them like my, you know, I don't know, it's just an icky It's an iffy situation.
always get along. Not only do you have to survive every
Blocks
single
make it
jump,
possible
but
to
you
do
have to be
parkour.
ready to
True,
defend
true.
yourself with parkour.
Whoa, 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 buddy.
You like, instead of getting paid with money, you just get paid in money printers, I guess.
What do you think you're doing? Everyone knows I'm the guy who sells houses. Go and take a different job.
Wait, what do you mean? My job today is to sell houses. You can't just skip one day? Come on, man. I need the money.
That's it. Parkour battle. You and me
Oh my
right now.
god.
And by defend yourself, I mean being prepared for a random parkour battle at any point. For my first move, I attacked
Prince
with a
parkour
3-block diagonal
jumps.
jump into a 3-block vertical diagonal jump.
Oh.
I thought it was a strong attack, but the parkour master clearly had no problem
Damn.
with it. Now it was his turn to attack, and I was in serious trouble. The parkour master built
Chains?
a 3-block chain jump.
Let's see you try to defend against this attack, buddy.
Wait, I don't even have chains to build with. I can't do this jump.
Then you have officially lost the parkour battle,
Huh?
and the selling house job is mine again.
And there it was.
What?
That was my first time.
I'm sorry? Bruh, just do it. Bruh. This is the worst sport of all time. Who made the rules for this? Actually pay to win. Like, actually. What if you use, like, ice blocks? That's, like, super rare. Huh? You just win every battle? Use the dragon egg. And you just collect it every time. You challenge everyone to a parkour battle and you win every time. Actually rigged. Oh my god, there's actually a parkour meta. Unbelievable.
Losing a parkour battle, but that's just a part of the learning process for being a parkour master. But even though I've learned so much, there's one thing that I've yet to figure out, and that's how to get to the top of the parkour temple. If I
Parkour
make it up
battle
there, I could
cheats.
potentially be the parkour champion, but I didn't see a way up. Back when I was a parkour pro, I could see the path on the side of the wall to rank up, but now there's nothing here.
That's because you can't see it. It's said that only the parkour champion knows the way up.
Standing behind
my
me was the
God.
master that I beat in my first parkour battle.
It's
He
this
was the
guy.
one who gave me the Totem of Undying and helped me find the way past the impossible jump. Without his help, I would have never become a parkour master, and I wouldn't even be alive right now.
I knew giving you that Totem of Undying was a good choice. Now that you ranked up, you have the chance
Yo.
to save all of parkour
He's actually nice.
civilization
Oh.
by becoming the champion.
Save
Yo.
parkour civilization? Wait, what are you talking about? Why do I need to be the one to become the parkour champion?
You don't understand. We are at war. We thought all
What?
hope was lost before you ranked up. You don't understand. People aren't supposed to rank up, but you did it anyways. You need to come with me now.
What is going on? There's a parkour war and somehow
Parkour
I'm
war.
supposed to be the champion? Oh, what am I getting myself into? I should have never ranked up. I was happy in my mansion. The master brought me into the parkour temple and I followed him until he showed me a secret room. When I walked inside, I saw a small scale version of a map of the entire parkour civilization.
That's a
the
map?
master said he had a mission for me. He told me to travel as far north as I could and find the highest parkour highway there is. He told me there's a building there that's extremely difficult to get into, but if I could get into it, I could get the truth about parkour civilization. He told me to go at night, and if I succeed, I might be able to save everyone. It was time. I woke up in the middle of the night. This was a
Where's
stealth
parkour
mission. If
prison
everything
map?
went according to plan, I would
I don't know. I assume you'd be part of this map. Wait, how would they know if you... I have no idea. It could be a thing on its
get
own.
in and get out and no one would see me. And obviously that's assuming the parkour master isn't leading me into a trap, but for whatever it's worth, I trust him. If he was trying to stop me from ranking up, he wouldn't have given me the Totem of Undying. That means I can only assume if he wanted me dead, I would have been dead already. But at this point, I wasn't doing it for the
Oh my
parkour
God,
master. I was
finally.
doing it for me. If there was any chance I could figure out the truth about parkour civilization, I was gonna take it. All I know is someone tried to stop me from ranking up, and this place might give me answers. I traveled north like the master told me to, and all the way at the top, I saw the parkour highway I needed to get to. There was no turning back now. Going up this might be a one-way trip, but if what I was doing actually
Bro, equip
could
the
save
water
parkour
bucket.
civilization, then someone's got to be the one to do it. So why not me? Now that I was at the top of
Oh.
the staircase, getting to the parkour highway was a different story. I didn't even know if this jump was possible. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I backed up to get momentum and I jumped. No, no, no! I thought it was too short, but I made it.
Damn,
okay, that
bro.
was way
Damn, you really added a lot of, what's it called? It's a lot of, yeah, bro.
too close. That better be the last time I do something like that. Given that this place I was trying to find wasn't supposed to be found,
Damn.
that probably wouldn't be the case. I kept going on the parkour highway until I saw a building. This one looked different than all of the other buildings in Parkour City,
Yo.
and I had a feeling that it wasn't going to be
What is
easy to get
this?
to. But that's why the master sent me, the guy who's never failed a jump before. Yeah, let's
Definitely,
pretend
definitely.
that's true. The entrance to the building looked like it was guarded by a difficult parkour course. As long as there were no people around, I was just fine with doing parkour. But if people were to show up and challenge me to a parkour battle, well, it's been a good run. This next jump was
Never
a
failed to
4-block
jump before.
I don't think I've ever done a 4-block
Never.
jump straight up before. But the master said that this mission would be difficult, and if there's someone to do it, it was gonna be me. I got momentum,
Come on.
and I made the
Oh my
4-block
God.
jump. Oh,
Ice.
4-block jump down, and now, oh my God, what is this? I stood
Oh,
on a path of ice blocks,
no.
and at the end, there was a jump way too far to
Oh
even
no,
comprehend.
it's this one.
could have been a 6-block jump. I couldn't believe it. I tried looking around for barrier blocks. Maybe there was a secret path to this
It's
as
a
well.
6-block
but I found
ice
nothing. Somehow,
slabs
I was
jump.
gonna have to make this jump. And I think I had an idea of how I might be able to do it. Okay, well, I get one chance at this. Oh man, if only I was rich enough to buy ice blocks to practice. Oh, I do not want to
What
do
if
that
he had,
again.
like,
There
wood?
must be a
I don't think about it. I don't know. No one's here. Like, I am assuming this level can just place blocks. Plus, it's just nighttime, so no one sees him. He could just get blocks. I just do easily. Damn. What are they gonna do? Make fun of him? Okay, sure. Well, not when he becomes the parkour champion. I love plot holes in my series.
parkour god looking out for me. Okay, back to the secret mission. Now, I was just hoping I didn't walk into an ambush. I walked inside and I
I
saw a
see.
giant hole in the floor with some parkour jumps up top. I was thankful that I didn't see anyone waiting for me. And what I wasn't thankful for was this glass pane staircase. Man, why do they have to make staircases so complicated in Parkour Civilization? This was supposed to be a stealth mission, but the staircase is making it really hard for that to be possible. After too long, I made it up the staircase into the top floor.
What
I
is
looked around
this?
but didn't see anyone. All I
Lore?
saw was some weird pedestal in the middle and some giant screen. What is this thing? This looks so... What the... Look, I told you it was
Oh.
possible.
No way. That was actually incredible.
Flashback?
Alright, well, I got my money's worth.
Let's go, I got paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Whoa, what just happened?
Whoa.
How did I see that vision? That's my memory, isn't it? That's Siwat. I've lived
Outer
that
Wilds.
before. What is going on? I walked over to the screen and opened the book on the desk. It said
Huh?
enter user. Well, I was here for information, wasn't I? Might as well see what this does. I put my name into the book and put it back on the desk, and text appeared on the screen. Rank noob. Wait, how? I'm a master though. But before I could think any further, someone appeared
Oh,
right
no.
behind me. Before they saw me, I ran and hid behind
But-
the bush. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good.
Oh,
Before they
man.
saw me,
Going
of
into work
course.
late today, I guess. Or early, maybe. I
Rank
don't know.
noob.
So far, the person didn't see me, but that's when someone else came into the room. It was Siwat. I know him, don't I? He's from my
Siwat.
memory. I saw him walk up to the desk and start putting something in the book. And the player that was on the pedestal started moving. I watched as this player with no boots walked up to a parkour jump and failed the 1-block jump.
And we got another noob. Good. We needed more of those.
What is going on here?
You can come out from behind that bush, you know.
Oh no, this is
Oh
not
my
good.
god.
Okay, time to improvise.
I mean, bro, the bush is see-through. You really thought that was gonna work?
Okay, can you just tell me
Caught.
what's going on? Why did I see you
Actually
when I
caught.
stepped on that pedestal? We know each other. That's our memory.
Nope. That's just what every new person sees. It's a
What?
fake memory to make you think that parkour is how you succeed. in life.
What?
I mean, why else would people parkour if it wasn't for money or social status?
So it was all just a lie? I don't get it.
It was
What is
fake
this for?
memories?
These 3 jumps. That new player just fell through on the first one. What happened to him? Siwa explained that these 3 jumps decide whether a new player becomes a noob, a pro, or a
Huh?
master. These 3 jumps right when you join Parkour Civilization decide your entire fate? How is that fair?
It's not about fair, it's about order. If you can't parkour, you deserve to be at the bottom.
This is so messed up. This is so messed up. How is this happening? I can't let
Bruh.
this keep going on. I have to find a way to stop this. Okay, if I can attack him with a parkour jump, he has no choice but to battle me. I have to do an attack that
He
he'll
needs to do
never
a
be able to
360
do. It's time to go for the
backwards.
720.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
It's time to go with the 720.
I looked over and see what already had an attack built. It was with candles.
Oh
Yep,
no.
candle jump. One attack from this and it does 10 hearts.
Ah.
That's good night for you.
I was finished. I couldn't attack. I couldn't do anything. I was defenseless. So what happens now?
Despite my best efforts to get rid of you, I couldn't do it, so someone else will.
See what placed down a parkour jump made out of brewing stands.
Wait.
I've never even
What happened to the candle jump? Huh? Okay.
heard of parkour with brewing stands before.
Interesting thing about brewing stand jumps, they aren't just difficult, but they can
Oh,
deal
I
any
see.
potion effect you want.
This was it. I had no
Uh-huh.
brewing stands to defend myself. I took the hit and slowly started fading away.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
Bruh.
No pressure at all. Just 1
That's
minute
not
before I
fair.
fight the parkour
Also, what do you mean
Alright,
champion?
I'm gonna take
Huh?
32 blocks. I really just hope there's a
What
chance that the
do you mean
greatest
take
player.
32 blocks. Just take an inventory full of them. Oh, why?
And Parkour Civilization doesn't know how to do a 360. I was now getting ready to
Bro,
fight
please.
the parkour champion in the arena. The worst part was
I slammed my foot so hard. I'm surprised it didn't hit my desk with my. I'm surprised I didn't slam my desk instead. I just. Angie. Angie. What do you mean four? What do you mean four stairs? Bruh, are you stupid? Are you actually stupid?
is that I was
We're a
only allowed
bucket?
to bring in
I'm assuming
64
it's gonna
blocks to
get
fight
a
with.
bucket.
I had no clue
Maybe.
what the parkour champion was gonna attack me with, so I decided to take some of every block. This was life or death. If
Some,
by some
oh
miracle
yes,
I could
some.
defend the parkour champion's
4
attacks,
of
I would have to
each.
use these blocks to build the hardest parkour jumps I've ever
Oh
done.
my
I wanted to
God.
believe that
Okay.
I could win, but deep down I knew that this could very well be the end of my journey.
Before you step into the arena, drop all of your blocks. I need to count if you're bringing 64.
These are the blocks I'm bringing. It should add up to 64.
You're good. You may now
Huh? Huh? When was this agreed on? When was this agreed on? I'm sorry. He's good at counting stacked blocks. I'm more confused on how the guy knew he could only bring 64 blocks. Did I just
fight
not pay
the
attention?
Parkour champion.
This was it. One way or another, this would be my final battle in Parkour Civilization.
know,
the door
this is
opened,
confusing to
and I
you?
stepped into the parkour arena.
Slightly? I don't know. I don't watch much. I don't watch many movies. This part in particular? Listen, I just nitpick. Okay, not everything else. Everything else made sense because I was able to like subvert my. I don't know. What's the phrase? I forgot it. Like. This just doesn't make sense. Parkour Civilization, holes in the ground, going to prison, parkour jail, parkour money, parkour economy. Everything makes sense, yes. But this,
It
unacceptable.
was time to fight. If I somehow beat the parkour champion, maybe I have a way to save everyone in
Unacceptable.
Parkour Civilization. But if I lose, which let's be honest here, is very much possible, well, let's just say I should have died a long time ago. I thought the
Wow.
Parkour Civilization I was living in was fair and a place where
Mm.
everyone could parkour to rank up in society. But I was wrong.
No.
I discovered the truth, that your entire fate is decided by 3 jumps. And there are people at the top of Parkour Civilization that will stop at nothing to keep this order. Unfortunately, I couldn't discover the truth without paying the price. And now there's nothing I can do.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
And now it's time to fight the champion. Wait, what? You're
It's
not
this
the
guy?
champion. Who are you? You're a pro. What are you doing here? I thought I was fighting the champion.
Oh, yeah, you have to fight me first. Please just
Oh.
go easy on me, though. It's my first time here.
He has to fight all the ranks. How is this guy here, huh? How do you get chosen?
Okay, I guess I'm not fighting the champion first. I have to fight a parkour pro? This is really weird. I've never even fought a pro. What jumps can they even do? I forgot. For my first attack, I attacked with a 3-block vertical jump. I didn't want to do anything too crazy on my first attack because if I missed and let him get the chance to attack, I run the risk of taking damage. But fortunately, it seemed like this fight was going to be easier than I thought until something happened. The blocks that I used for my
Oh.
attack all disappeared. In the parkour arena, if you place blocks, you will never get them back. And now I realized why I was fighting a parkour pro. It was genius, actually. If I wasted all of my blocks before getting to the champion, I would have no fighting chance. Hey, quick question. The people who put you here, what did they say you were here for?
Oh, yeah, they said I would be warming up the crowd, you know, for like the fight.
Warming up the
Warming
crowd.
up the crowd.
You know there's literally no one watching, right?
Yeah, I know. Please just get this over with.
Oh god, I'm a terrible person. Man, this is the weirdest parkour battle ever. For my second attack, I built a 4-block jump. And of course, it was successful once again. But
Just
at this
do
point,
that
I
every
wasn't
time.
worried about winning. I was worried about the blocks I was losing for every attack.
You need minimum
there was no
2
way I could
blocks.
afford to use more than 2 blocks for an attack. At least not in this fight. For the final attack, I did a backwards jump.
Did you just go backwards?
This is not gonna be pretty. Oh, shoot!
Oh.
Oh, that was not how
He's
I
just
thought it was
doing
gonna
his
turn out.
job, trying
It
his
was a little
best.
unfortunate that I essentially wasted
Damn.
2 blocks on that jump since he didn't even
Yeah, he's kind of forced to do this.
try it, but at least I survived the first parkour battle without taking any damage.
No audience,
So now
sad.
what happens? Do I fight the champion? I stood there on the platform
Probably
not
fight
knowing
him,
what to do
yeah.
until I saw someone jumping towards me. All right, this is it.
I'm
This
surprised
is
he
the
doesn't
battle
fight a
for life or
pro.
death.
I mean,
Let's get
a
this over
noob.
with.
Sorry.
So, you must be the champion, right?
Me? The champion? You're
Oh my God.
joking, right? Look at my boots. I'm a master. Do these look diamond to you?
Okay, well, I don't know. I thought I was fighting the champion, so when does that happen?
You still have 2 more people to go through if you want to see
2?
the champion, but you're not making it past me. Let's go. Start the battle.
This is not good. I have to win 2 more parkour battles if I want to even see the champion. It was clear that the odds were stacked against me, but that wasn't going to stop me from trying. Now, I was
Alright.
fighting against a master. This means I couldn't hold back with my attacks. I was going to have to attack with harder jumps. I decided this was a good time to use one of my stairs. For my first attack, I did a 4-block
Just keep doing
diagonal stair jump,
360s.
but I was in trouble.
Just
Even for
do
myself, I
that.
knew the
Yeah,
attack was
backwards,
too easy.
360s, everything.
That's what you're attacking me
The
with?
720.
Getting ready for the master to easily defend my attack, but by some miracle, he failed it.
What?
The master didn't
What?
know, but I realized he built the jump wrong. He tried doing a harder jump than my attack. I got lucky with that first attack, but that wasn't
Rigged.
gonna happen again. I needed to do harder jumps. I used 2 more of my stairs to build another 4-block diagonal jump. If I make this, I would only need 1 more attack to win the battle. But I missed. I came so
Aw.
close, but I didn't land on the stair.
Wasted another 2 stairs, I see. Even if you do beat me, you'll have no blocks to fight the champion with.
What if
The
the
master
champion
was
uses
right. I was one-
stairs? Like 2 stairs. Does he just lose now?
Running out of blocks quickly. I only had 1 stair left, and I wasn't even done with my second battle. I watched as the master built his first attack. I was gonna have to
Yeah.
defend myself against a 4-block ice jump.
Go on, use some of your ice blocks. I'm sure you don't have that many of them.
He was right.
Oh my
I only
God.
have 4 ice blocks with me.
He's
Even
doing
the
it
best case scenario where I
intentionally.
defend this attack, I'll only have 2 ice blocks left. I went for the jump, and I almost slid off, but I stayed on. Oh, that was too close.
Oh,
Okay,
naps.
it
I'll
was
have to
now
catch up later when I return, if ever. Have fun, Nina, everyone. Thank you, Egg. Have a good nap. Thank you for being here. Enjoy.
my turn to attack, but this battle
Please,
was taking
get
too
sleep.
long. I knew what the master was doing. He was trying to make me waste all of my blocks, but there was no way I could let that happen,
Oh
which
my
means I
God.
could only do one thing. I needed to build an attack that would end this battle right now, and I knew just the way to do it. In a parkour battle, the harder the attack is, the more damage it does. And I was about to attack with one of the hardest parkour combos I've ever done. All right, 4-block jump into a 2-block. Let's do this. I attacked with a
How is
4-block
that
jump
hard?
into a 360,
Oh.
and I made it. Oh, let's go. I actually made it. That was the craziest parkour combo I've ever done. All right, buddy, your turn. 4-block jump into a 2-block 360.
This is impossible.
I watched as the parkour master attempted the combo and failed, and the damage was enough to win the parkour
Damn.
battle. It worked. That parkour combo that I did may have just saved my life, at least for now. If that master was telling the truth, I still have
more.
to win one more battle if I want to fight the champion. There was nothing else I could do. I tried looking around for a way to escape, but there was nowhere I could go.
Just keep
The
doing
only
that.
way out of this
Exactly.
arena
Just
is to
spam that.
continue fighting. From across the arena, the path opened up, and my third opponent jumped towards me.
F-Bo,
He's also
you've
good.
come so far, but this is as far as you go. I'm afraid you won't make it past me to fight the champion. Let's begin.
Okay, let's do
So
this.
you
It's
chained
just
the
another
361
master.
jumps.
Just beat one
Exactly.
before, and I can do it again. If I could finish this battle with a couple parkour combos,
Just
I
do
might
3 of
have
them and
enough
you win.
blocks to fight the champion. For my first attack, I decided to build 2 4-block jumps.
There you
I
go.
thought this
Oh,
combo would
never
be hard, but
mind.
I had no clue who I was facing. The
Never
master
mind,
made
don't
the
do
jumps
that.
easily, and my
Sure.
attack was unsuccessful. Now I was in huge trouble. Unlike all the other people I faced in parkour battles, this master was not afraid to attack
is
with
he
his own
dumb?
parkour combos. And
He's-
unfortunately for me,
he's
his
trying
was
his
much harder than mine.
bad.
The second jump in the combo was a jump that I didn't think would be possible. It was too far, but I had to try. My life depended on this. I went to defend the attack, but I overjumped it. The attack dealt 5 hearts of damage. Oh, this is not good. This
It
is
hit
really not
4
good. I
healed.
managed to
1
gain back
healed.
2
No,
hearts,
2
but my
healed.
hunger was lost. This was
Okay.
it. No more second chances. No more regenerating health. I had to make these jumps. The parkour master attacked with an even harder combo, this time using 2 chains and an ice block. But by some miracle, I made it.
No
oh,
way.
Man, how did I just do that? This master was too good. No matter what jump I thought of, I knew he could make it. That's why I was gonna have to do something that's never been done in the history of parkour battles.
No.
And I was gonna have to do this first try. Finish it off with the 3-block candle jump,
Wha-
and we are done.
What is
Let's go.
this?
I'm probably gonna die. Let's do this.
Do a-
Flower pot jump to chain, chain to backwards jump to 360
What?
fence jump, diagonal chain jump to the candle.
That's
I
kind of
did it.
sick, though.
I just made the hardest parkour combo in the world.
Evbo, the champion tasked me with making sure you don't rank up, but I now realize that's not possible. Your parkour is beyond me. You have my respects. Good luck against the champion.
Before I could say anything, the master gave up and just
Fair, clap, fair, fair. Well played, well played. You just gave up. You just gave up. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. At least
jumped up.
try.
I won the 3rd battle, which means now I only have to battle the champion. And the champion is the one that tried to stop me from ranking up this entire time?
Oh my god.
All of this parkour just to die by the champion.
This was it. Standing in front of me was the champion
Champion.
of parkour civilization.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that. But this ends here.
I watched as the parkour champion built his first attack, and it was a 5-block
What?
jump.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion. And you could be the one that makes the rules. But this is my parkour
Yo.
civilization. And I
Huh?
never lose.
The
Ah.
parkour champion made the 5-block jump. It's not possible. It's just not. I can't do it. This was it. This was the end. There was no second chance, no backup I could call for,
You
nothing
just
to get me
killed
out
the
of
champion.
this. I
Yeah, you just replace him, I guess. Ow.
lost, and I won't be the one to save parkour civilization.
Oh. Huh? What? What happened?
Chance, no backup I could call for, nothing to get me out of this. I lost, and I won't be the one to save parkour civilization.
Is it? Amazing. Is it just like that one JoJo episode where, like, if you like admit to yourself that you're defeated, it counts as a loss? Perfect timing. Oh, I'm gonna win. Say.
I opened my eyes and I was in a place that I knew all too well.
No.
I was down at the bottom. I was in the
Oh
parkour
my
temple at the
God.
noob level of parkour civilization. I opened my inventory and I had leather boots on. After the battle with the champion,
No.
I am now a noob again. I let everyone down. I was supposed to be the one to save parkour civilization. And I couldn't do it. And now the champion gets what he wants. No one can ever rank up ever
No.
again. No one's free. People risk their lives because they trusted me to help them, and I failed.
What is
And
season
it was all
2?
for nothing. Now
It's right there. It's right there.
I'm just at the bottom again. I don't even have sprint. I can't even do more than a 2-block jump. It's over, right? The old man gave me the last ticket to rank up. And even if I did, what's the point? The only way I could save people is by becoming the champion. And he's impossible to beat. Well, it's out of my hands now. There's nothing to do. I mean, maybe I just go back to parkour prison. At least there I could get fed some better food. Rather have fish than raw chicken.
Down at the bottom again, are we?
What?
Maybe
was
I was
this?
wrong about you.
You were wrong about me. Wait, who are you?
Something tells me you
Wait,
already
is that
know the
netherite?
answer.
The strange man turned around and he was wearing netherite boots.
Netherite?
Oh,
You.
I do
Oh my
not-
god. Oh my god, there are another. It was a hidden. There was a hidden layer. Oh my god. Oh my god, netherite is actually. Oh my god. Markiplier?
Want to do that again. There must be a
Markiplier is
parkour
a.
god looking out for me. You're the
Called
parkour
it.
god? But you were just
Oh
a
my
myth. Is
god.
this all of your doing?
The
Netherite
parkour
boots.
civilization I created was never intended to divide people, but the new champion had different plans.
And
Bruh,
you
replace him.
wanted me to stop the champion, and I couldn't. I'm sorry you put your trust in me. I thought I was good enough. I thought I could do it.
You seem like all hope is lost.
I mean, I can't do anything. I'm back at the noob level. I
Why
can't
am
get
I
a ticket
spazzing?
anymore. I can't even sprint. What good is a one-block jump gonna do against the parkour champion?
As long as you can parkour, there is always a way.
The parkour god
What?
dropped a pair of boots on the ground and jumped away. What is going on? I jumped over and grabbed the boots that the parkour god left. These were no ordinary boots. These were diamond. Only the parkour
What?
champion wears these. And now I have them. I threw away my leather boots and I put on the champion boots. Immediately, my hunger bar returned to full and I could see above into the upper layers. Oh my god, this is crazy. What is going on? What is going on? I don't know where the parkour god got these
Whoa.
boots from or why he would trust me with them, but it didn't matter. This was my second chance. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up to the top, but I'm gonna find a way. Everyone's life depends on this, and that's
my
why
gosh,
I'm
he
gonna
got
be
a
the one
power
to
up.
save parkour
He got.
civilization.
This is a
Parkour civilization
literally a
was in
Deus Ex
danger.
Machina.
I thought people could parkour their way up
He's
to a
using 0% of his power now. Oh my goodness. He's gonna go to the champion and he's gonna say, ha ha ha. Foolish champion, I've only used 0.1% of my power. Now I will use 2% of it. Activate the 720 backwards diagonal 3 ice pact candle chain jump. Or
better
something.
life, but I realized it was all just a lie. The truth is that the parkour champion controls everyone and everything.
Oh
I
my
thought
God.
I could be the one to put an end to it and save everyone, but I failed. Luckily for me, second chances come around quite often, and I still have one more shot at saving parkour civilization. The only way I can put an end to all this is if I beat the parkour champion, and that means I have to get back up to the arena somehow. And that was gonna be harder than I thought. I had diamond boots on, meaning the barriers to the parkour temple shouldn't be here, but they were, and I had no way up. That means somehow I was gonna have to get a ticket. Oh, this is not good. I can't even earn a ticket myself, meaning the only way I'm gonna get one is if some other noob has one. But even if I got lucky and a noob hasn't used their ticket already, I couldn't find anyone. I was beginning to think that there were no noobs left and they were all in prison until I finally found one still standing. I asked the noob if there was any chance he had a ticket or even knew someone with a ticket so I could get into the temple. But he said that pros don't come down here anymore and do ticket challenges. It's now impossible for parkour noobs to rank up at all. This has to be the champion's doing. If pros don't come down here at all, the noobs have no way of getting food. That means if I don't get up in time and beat the champion, everyone
Bruh,
down
they're
there
just
will
gonna
die.
let the
There has
they're
to be
gonna
a
let
way
the
I can
noobs
get past
starve
these
to
barriers.
death.
I mean, the
Didn't the
parkour
guy just say, "Oh, good, we needed more noobs"? Now you're just gonna let them starve? Okay, sure. Sure. What have I joined into? Adalia, hello. Watching Minecraft but I survive in Parkour Civilization full movie. This is actually really interesting, I promise. Like, he was born in a world where parkour is everything. It's like parkour is money, parkour is everything. Like, he went to parkour prison because he fell. Then he went to parkour. He became a parkour pro, then a parkour master. Now he wants to beat the parkour champion to become the champion. He was given a second chance by parkour god. It's oh my god. It's
wouldn't
so.
have given me champion boots for
This is
nothing,
peak.
right? And that's when I remembered I had champion boots.
But
on
how are
now.
you?
These boots were meant for the person that rules parkour civilization. And that's when I thought back to what the champion said.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion. And you could be the one that makes the rules.
If the parkour champion makes the
Oh my
rules,
God.
they had to be the one to place the
Doing well,
barriers,
enjoying
right?
win.
Which means if
Nice.
someone placed them, someone can get rid of them. It was a shot in the dark, but I thought I'd at least try. Oh, this is pointless. This is not gonna work. Wait, what? It broke. I couldn't believe
my
it.
God.
There it was. I was staring at a hole in the barriers. This is insane. I can break barriers now? Ah,
No way.
Thank you, parkour god. Let's go. I got rid of more of the barriers until there was a space big enough to jump through. All right, let me make sure I'm not hitting my head on any of these. And now it's time to go save everyone. I did it. I was now inside the parkour temple, and I was one step closer to getting back up to the top. Now that I was in the temple, it was time to start actually coming up with a plan. I was gonna have to find a way to somehow get back into the arena and fight the champion. And even if I do manage
is
to
the
do that,
third
I still have to worry
time.
about beating him, which is
It
a whole
is.
nother story. My rough
Wait.
draft of a
Could he always just
do
go
manage
this way?
to do that, I still have to worry about beating him, which is a whole nother
it always
story.
that
My
easy?
rough draft of a plan involved grabbing blocks, and I thought I could get some here, but the chests were
Ah.
empty. Those chests were usually filled with blocks for the pros to do their daily tasks, but someone got rid of all of them. My idea of getting blocks was already off to a bad start, but I had a backup plan for where I could go to get more. I made it back up to the second layer of parkour civilization, but now was no time to celebrate. I still had such a long way to go to get up to the third layer, and time was running out. I made my way over
Oh
to
my
the
God.
place where I could get all the blocks I needed. The parkour training
Just
grounds
break the
should have
barriers.
thousands of blocks I could use. The last time I was in here, I was training to rank up to become a master.
get wood.
But something was off. The course I built to practice to rank up was still here. This doesn't make sense. Have all of the pros just been practicing this course I built? But that's
Oh.
when my situation just got a whole lot worse. No, come on.
Is there
they
like
can't
a
be empty.
revolution?
Why are they empty? All of these chests should have been filled with blocks to build parkour jumps, but they were all empty. Okay, this is not good. This is really not good. Something strange was going on, and I needed to find some answers. I took a trip back to where I used to live when I was a parkour pro. If there was anyone I could trust to talk to, it would be my neighbor. And that was assuming he was still alive. I found the house where my neighbor used to live, and thankfully, Parkour Civilization hadn't claimed him just yet.
Egbo, you're alive, and you're the parkour champion?
Well,
What?
I'm not really the champion. I mean, I guess technically I am. I don't know. It's a long story. I asked my neighbor what was going on, and he said everything has changed. He said that parkour pros aren't allowed to go down to the noob level anymore, and some masters came down and took every block, and they can't even practice anymore. This was it. This was
Bruh.
truly the end of parkour civilization. First, it was the noobs in danger. Now the pros are, and soon it might even be the masters. One by
Oh
one,
my
the
God.
parkour champion is taking away the free will of everyone. And if I don't end this now, there will be no one left to oppose him. Alright, no pressure. The fate of the world is in my hands, and now I have to speedrun one of the hardest parkour courses there is. Unlike getting up to the pro level, there was no easy way up to the master level. If you wanted to get back, you had to do the course. Even though I've made this course before, this was different. Time was running out, meaning I couldn't waste any taking this parkour course slow. And I can't afford to miss a single jump, because if I do, well, then I guess the parkour god trusted the wrong person. Luckily, I made the course, and I was now at the master level. And now I was at one part of my master plan, which, well, has not been going to plan at all. If I don't get these gold boots, okay, thank you. Finally, something goes according to my plan.
Wait, but
I
you
didn't
have
know if
diamond
I would
boots.
still get master boots if I had champion boots on, but luckily, I got an extra pair. Now that I was on the master level, I had to blend in. Any one of these masters could be working for the champion, and if they saw me with champion boots on, well, that's attention that I definitely do not want right now. At least with the gold boots on, the people working for the champion might not recognize me. Now was the next part of my plan. If I have any shot at all of getting back into the arena, I was gonna need the parkour master that saved my life. But when I went into the secret room in the parkour temple, he was nowhere to be found. Of course, I knew it was too good to be true to have two things in my plan go smoothly. Now I gotta improvise. Now I had to figure out where the parkour master lived, and I had no way of knowing which house he had. The only thing I
Bruh.
could do is sit and wait for him to
Don't
show
you think-
up. But if I stayed
Don't you think the parkour master, the parkour champion, would live in the wait, who is he looking for?
no way of knowing which house he
Let me just check. I'm not dumb.
improvise. Now I had to figure out where the parkour master lived, and I had
Oh,
no way
master.
of
Okay,
knowing
never
which
mind.
house he had. The
I'm
only
dumb.
thing I could do is sit and wait for him to show up. But if I stayed down here, I run the risk of the masters on the champion's side finding me. I needed somewhere that would at least buy me a little more time, and the only place I thought of was to wait at the very top of the parkour staircase. At least here, I won't be seen that easily, but if I had to get down fast, I had no water bucket to save me. I realized I was standing so close to the barrier
Damn.
between the master and the champion levels, and
You
now
could just go
I
up.
have champion boots, meaning if I put these on, will I be able to see what life is like at the champion level? But before I could put them on, I saw the parkour master I was looking for. Now this is the part I was not looking forward to. The only way I can follow the parkour master is by taking fall damage, and I'm just hoping that the drop to his house isn't too far, and of course it's a 50 block drop. I'm never surviving that. Oh man, I have an idea, and I don't
You
like
should
it.
have put on
Yep, this
diamond
is
boots
officially the worst
just
idea I've
for
ever
armor.
had. Okay, no more thinking. Let's just do this. I got momentum and I jumped. I thought it was too short, but I made it.
Oh my
that
god,
was so
he
crazy.
made it. Oh
I
my
know
god.
The parkour god does not like me for that one. Even though I barely survived, I found the parkour master without being caught. And now it was time to carry
Brother,
out my
he is
plan to
looking
save parkour.
right at you. He's looking right at you, brother.
Parkour Civilization. I told the master everything that happened, and I showed him that I had champion boots. I told him that if I was gonna beat the champion, I would need
He
his
has
help.
bad
I can't
PC,
believe
low
you
render
survived,
distance.
and you met the parkour god.
Oh, he's
we
healing.
can actually save everyone. Just tell me what I need to do, and I'll do it.
I had the master give me some blocks, and I told him to wait here for the next part of my
How about a
plan.
water
If
bucket?
everything goes right, I should have everything I need to get back into the arena and defeat the parkour champion. But that's assuming everything goes right, and so far, it hasn't worked out that way. I jumped over to the parkour bank. To get back into the arena, I was gonna need more difficult blocks to build parkour with, and I think I know how to get some.
Hey man, I don't mean to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back
He's
when
kind
you're
of rich
though.
now, bro.
Upstairs must be the place where the bank keeps their harder blocks.
Sir, you're not allowed to go up there.
Sorry, man. Got a bank to Okay, never mind. I was
Uh-oh.
expecting to see places where I could buy flower pots and candles, but instead, there was just a massive box with a door.
Sir, this is a private vault for one of our most valuable customers. You have to leave immediately.
A private vault? I guess that might work.
You're not getting into this vault. No amount of money could make me open this door.
No amount of money? Man, this guy clearly has never heard of one of my bribes before.
Just stop. It's not even worth it. What?
What do you say you open
Whoa.
the door now? I take it you don't see a backwards 360 too often.
Okay, well, I have to let you in now.
Let's go. I still got it.
Please just don't take anything.
Please just don't take anything. Wow. Wow. This is peak. This is peak as absolute cinema. This is absolute cinema.
Yeah, I'm definitely not listening to that. I started looking around the vault for anything I could use, but most of the chests were empty until I finally stumbled upon a water bucket. Okay,
Water
I
bucket.
need blocks, but I guess I'll take this. I don't get it. Whoever owns this vault is supposedly rich, and the only thing
Leggy. Leggy.
blocks, but
Beats.
I guess I'll take this.
Look.
I don't
Chainmail boots. The real. You were right all along. Oh my goodness.
get it. Whoever owns this vault is supposedly rich, and the only thing
The
I
best
found is a
one.
water bucket. And 16
were right
blocks,
all
never mind.
along.
I thought this vault was a dead end until it wasn't.
Oh.
In the last barrel, I found 16 brewing stands. Now, my plan could actually work. It was time to go defeat the parkour champion.
Sir, I just wanted to let you know someone got into your vault.
You're the only one who has access to it, so explain to me how that
Bruh.
happened.
I mean, I'm sorry, sir, but he bribed me with a backwards 360. I had to.
Imagine. You're talking to your boss. You did something you shouldn't have done. He's like, why did this happen? And you're just like, sorry, boss, he bribed me. Do you want to get fired? Do you want to get murdered?
Backwards 360? There's no way I
Here,
can do a...
carry one.
No. How is this possible?
You know, someone told me something interesting about brewing stand jumps. They're not just difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want. That's why I wish you the best of luck in this parkour battle, because if you don't make this jump, you're getting the slowness effect.
Oh,
I watched as
no.
Siwat tried to defend my attack, but he
Oh
failed.
my
Alright,
god.
now it's time for some answers. I need you to tell me how to beat the parkour champion.
You're crazy if you think I'm telling you that.
Yep, I thought you might say that. Let's see, 3 block. Oh, that's plenty. Alright, one more chance to tell me, unless you want to defend another one of my attacks.
I think I can handle a 3 block.
Alright, man, if you think you can make this jump with slowness, be
Bruh.
my guest. I'm just gonna let you know now that it's not possible, so in a couple jumps, you'll lose everything.
He's
Okay,
gonna
wait,
lose
don't.
slowness.
I'll tell
Oh.
you. Please, I like my life here.
Well, that was easy.
I can't believe I'm telling you this. The champion uses barrier blocks to parkour. He's the only
Oh,
one that has
oh
any
my
left.
god, he
He
cheated.
built his parkour
my
jumps with
God.
barriers. That means I was right. The 5-block jump was impossible. He just used a barrier. Okay, wait. So if he uses barriers for his attacks, how do I defend against that?
Dude, if the parkour champion finds out about this, I'm gonna lose everything.
I don't care. Just tell me.
Oh my
Fine.
god.
There's a secret rule in parkour battles that says if you build a harder jump than an opponent's attack, your opponent will have to do that jump instead.
Huh?
That's how I beat him. I can just attack with a harder jump. Even if he does use barriers
Wait.
for his attacks, I just...
So, technically, a fight can go forever if the both of them just keep building harder and harder jumps. I'll lose everything. I don't care. Fine. Diplomacy 100. This is bartering 100. Diplomacy
have
100.
to build
Everything
better
100.
ones. Oh man, this is crazy. All right, let's do this. You need to send me back to the arena like you did before, and this time I'm only fighting the champion.
Okay, so if you let me attack you, what's stopping me from just getting rid of you once and for all?
Yeah, I thought you might say that. That's why I got one of the best parkour masters I know to watch you at all times. And if he finds out I don't make it into the arena, let's just say you won't see the attack coming before it hits you.
Oh man, how do you even do these jumps? Oh, I really hope that Blow's plan works. There's no way I can make one of these.
Just as I thought, Siwat had no
Wow.
choice but to listen to me. Now, all that I was hoping for is that I would wake up in the arena. I knew Siwat couldn't be trusted, but I had no choice. This was the only way I could get back into the arena, and luckily, it worked. Now, I could battle the parkour champion, and this time, it was gonna be different. I got all of the blocks I needed, and I made my way into the arena. Now, it was time to
At
see
least he's
Siwat was
abiding by
gonna
the rules. You know, if the champion uses ice blocks, he's kind of, screwed. But it's fine. It's fine. You don't need one of every block. It's okay.
Pulled his end of the deal, but he did. Standing in front of me was the champion of parkour civilization. All right, let's go save everyone.
I should have known the old man would give his boots to you.
What? The old
Old man?
Doesn't matter.
Thanks?
You can try as many times as you want, but your fate remains the same.
The parkour god
Thanks?
didn't just give me random champion boots, he gave me the old man's. He was the old parkour champion. Okay, this is a lot to think about right now. I just gotta worry about defending this attack. Well, Siwat got me this far, but now it's time to see if he was really telling the truth. The champion's
Yes,
attack was technically
I didn't want
only
to
a-
brag. I am the champion. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, thanks. I didn't want to brag. You're kind of rich, bro. Oh my goodness.
4-block
That's
jump with a
crazy.
barrier. So the parkour combo I was about to do
I
should
b-
be
I
harder.
bow.
I countered
I bow to you, sir.
with a 3-block 360
Oh
to a
my
3-block
goodness.
fence jump.
What?
The parkour champion looked confused, and suddenly his attack disappeared. It worked. It actually worked. The secret rule Siwat told me about was real, and now the champion has no choice but to defend my attack. Except just when I thought I had the upper hand in the battle, the champion pulled out barrier blocks. Instead of building my jump, the champion built some invisible parkour combo. The barriers were invisible, and I had no way of knowing what sort of parkour combo he built.
You don't even
but
have
whatever
barriers.
it was better than my attack, and my attack was now erased. That only left me with one choice, and I would have to build something even harder. I didn't even know
Okay,
what the
at least there's a way to counter the pay to win. Like, they gave the free-to-play players a itty bitty, just a tiny chance, at the very least.
champion built, so I couldn't hold back on this next attack.
That's
I knew
nice.
I had to risk it all. I pulled out a 180 vertical flower pot jump
Oh.
into a backwards 360 candle jump, and I made it. The parkour champion's attack was erased, and he had no choice but to either try my attack or build a harder one. But the parkour champion wasn't phased, and he countered my attack
Ooh.
with the hardest known jumps in parkour civilization.
Ooh.
These were Neo jumps, and he did 2 in a row.
Neo
Jumps where you
jumps.
have to jump around a block in midair. I knew I couldn't do these jumps, and this was not the time to try them. But the parkour champion set the bar high, meaning if my
Damn.
next attack isn't harder than his, I lose everything. But if I don't make this jump I'm about to build, my entire journey is over. But that means the same goes for the parkour champion. Any one of these attacks will do more
go.
than 10 hearts.
Come on.
That means
This
I
is
have
so
to make
exciting.
this. The parkour god trusted me with these boots to save everyone. And for the first time in my
That
life,
was the
I actually
babiest-
felt like I was
The
worth
babiest thing I've ever seen. You telling me that's harder than the previous one? Sure, okay. Who decides how difficult is a jump? The universe, I guess. I don't know.
Of them, that I was worthy of being the parkour champion.
What? This shouldn't be happening.
I thought I had bested the parkour champion, but I was wrong.
This ends
What if
now.
100 single
Parkour
jumps is the hardest? It could be. It could very well be. I don't know. But you could always make 101 single jumps.
Champion built an attack that was directly over the void.
Either you go down or we both go down.
This was the end. The parkour champion knew he lost the battle, so he built a jump that would take us both down. And there's nothing I can do to defend myself. I knew deep down that this was most likely my last
build another
jump
one.
in parkour
Let's build another
civilization.
one.
But this time, I wasn't gonna give up. Parkour God, if you're watching me, please just give me the strength for one last jump. I didn't expect my feet to hit the ground again, but they did. And when I turned around, the parkour champion had fallen. I won.
So many
I
fine moves.
actually won. It's over.
Wow,
right?
he won.
I'm the new
Wow.
parkour champion. I'm supposed to be the one who can make the rules and save everyone. So how do I do that? But as I was standing there, something started to happen. My items in my inventory were gone, and I got teleported to the parkour temple. When I walked outside, I looked around, and I realized there was nothing above me. And that's when I remember something the parkour master said to me. He told me that the champion is the only one who knows the way up. I turned around and looked at the parkour temple, and where there was nothing before, there was now
could he have...
a way up to get to.
Wait, since he had the diamond boots, couldn't he just turn around and see this? Something started to happen. Psych. Nothing started to happen.
Parkour civilization. That means my journey wasn't done yet. I still had to make it to the top. Luckily, I'm now considered the
Fake
best in
champion.
parkour civilization.
He
so
wasn't
if
a
there's
real
anyone who can make
champion.
the jumps, it was
I
me.
see, I
Only
see.
one more set of jumps stood between me and the top. I had always dreamed of this day when I'd look up and I'd see nothing above me. But I never would have imagined what I'd have to go through to get here. Every jump I made and every jump I failed all led me to this point, to make it to the top of parkour civilization. And now I was here, and there was nothing, just pure emptiness and only the sky. I didn't have any idea of what to do until I saw a structure in the distance. I walked over and I saw blocks I've never seen before in parkour civilization.
Blocks?
They were command blocks,
Ascended.
and they were placed in front
The
of a
throne.
throne. I stepped up onto the throne and I got my pair of champion boots. But this time, they weren't someone else's. They were mine. It only makes sense that doing parkour on command blocks gives me the power to make the rules of parkour civilization.
Of
But before I
course,
start
you have to do parkour on command blocks. Of course.
completely changing the entire rules of society, I needed to do something
What?
first. Well, I think it's time I give these back. I have a feeling you'll probably be needing them.
F-Bo, you did it. You saved us.
No, I didn't do anything. It was only possible because of you. And that's why I think
Fangs.
you should be the champion. I don't know what to do with parkour civilization.
He's
but
gonna
you are
re-champion.
the champion. You know how to fix things. I just don't think I'm ready to be the... Whoa, what are
Whoa.
F-Bo, you think all of this was for me to
Oh
become
my God.
the champion again? I'm old, and you know parkour civilization.
Everyone, horny jail now.
you doing? Well,
Oh my
alright, I'm gonna need your help. With every 4-block jump on the command blocks, I can change the rules of parkour civilization. And with the help of the
What if
old
you
champion,
fail?
I'm not just gonna make things go
No, thanks, please. What if you just fail on these? What happens
back
then?
to the way they were. I'm gonna make things better than they ever were. Parkour was never about making or failing a jump. It was about getting up and trying again. The parkour god told me as long as you can parkour, there is always a way. And in my parkour civilization, people will always have a chance to try again.
Let's go. Oh my god, that was peak. That was peak. Oh my god, pure, absolute cinema. Wow. Do you really want to watch the second one? You lost half of my brain mass. You want to lose the second half?
I used to dream of
Wait, what even happens after? And you know, want to make a Minecraft movie? Let's be honest. If we made one, it will be better than the real Minecraft
being
movie.
the champion of parkour civilization, but now I am. And I gotta
oh
admit,
God,
being the
please.
champion is pretty awesome. Since I'm the
What is
best at
this?
parkour, I make the rules of parkour civilization. When I was at the bottom level,
Why
I
is it
always thought
green
that
now?
parkouring to the top would lead to a better life. But now under my rule, people can actually live that better life.
You know what, Evbo? You are so humble. I bet it's no coincidence that everything in Parkour Civilization is now Evbo themed.
Okay, I'll admit the FBO theme was intentional, but let's be honest, you would totally do the same if you were the champion. I mean, I don't know if that will ever happen.
Oh, you think that's funny? Let's
Oh
parkour
my
battle
God.
right now and see who wins.
Oh,
I
no.
can't wait to be the new champion.
Okay, come on, let's be real here. You versus me? I mean, you do remember
Bruh,
our last
why is he
battle,
evil
right?
now?
I mean, oof, that was rough.
I think you're just scared because you don't practice parkour anymore.
Alright, if you think you can out-parkour me, let's go for a battle. Honestly, you might be right. I don't even think I'm that good anymore. Whoa, was that a 3-block jump with a 360?
He
No
got
way I
cocky.
can do that again, right? Anyways, you still want to battle?
Oh, no, fine. All right, you're still the best.
We all make mistakes.
Let's
It's okay. Like I
go.
said, being the best in Parkour Civilization is kind of awesome. Not only did I save the world, but now I have the power to change things for the better. Since I defeated the evil champion, I undid all of the corrupt rules that destroyed Parkour Civilization, and now life is totally different. So, this is how it works now in my civilization. Every new player spawns at the bottom level of Parkour Civilization as a parkour noob. There, they will learn how life works in Parkour Civilization and probably fail their first jumps.
Oh.
But even if they do, it's okay because they'll just spawn right
Aw.
back inside the parkour temple.
No
Once
more
a noob
jail.
gets more experienced in parkour, they can attempt the course to rank up to try to get to the next level of Parkour Civilization. And yes, I made sure this course was actually possible and not some evil way to make sure that people never ranked up. If a noob completes the course, they get their iron boots and they become a parkour pro. Now
Nice.
they're on the second level of Parkour Civilization, and the jumps are harder than the bottom level. As a pro, if you miss a single jump, you'll fall back down to the noob level and you'll lose your rank. The only way to get back up is to do the course again. But if you can handle all of the jumps at the pro level, you can try to make the course to go even higher in
I mean, it's
Parkour
better,
Civilization. The
but-
course to rank up is impossibly hard, and if you miss one jump, you'll die and lose your rank. But if somehow you succeed, you get your gold boots and you rank up to become a parkour master. Only the best players in Parkour Civilization can survive the difficulty of jumps up here. But it doesn't stop there because the only goal in Parkour Civilization is to make it to the top, to become the champion. There's only one champion, and the only way to become one is to beat the champion in a parkour battle. Which is me again. Man, I can't stop saying it. But I even changed the rules for myself, so if I miss a single jump and I die, I'll rank down and become a parkour master again. And to be honest, I still haven't figured out who would be the next champion after me if that ever happens.
So he gets beaten. If he gets beaten, he gets replaced, I guess. Next champion can fight up, right? Yeah, they can. It's just like, is it just rules for the jungle? You know, the strongest to win, unless they fuck up a 1x1 parkour jump. Just do a 360 and you win.
But I'm not really worried about that. I mean, when's the last time I've missed a jump? No! Please! Oh, okay. I'm gonna pretend I almost didn't just lose everything I worked for. You see, I could have just used my Totem of Undying and been fine, but as the champion, things are a little different. I mean, I got a reputation to maintain. I can't have people going around thinking I can't make a water bucket. But speaking of reputation, so much of my time has been spent trying to rebuild Parkour City for the better. Now, life works a lot differently as a parkour master. The first big change I made was to the parkour bank. When I was a master, you could only get blocks if you completed daily tasks. But after seeing what life was like back in the old days, I decided to make blocks free again. Now, parkour masters can get as many blocks as they want, and they don't have to do daily tasks. I even updated the second floor to the parkour bank. Masters can now get whatever they need to build the hardest jumps in parkour.
But like, how do you get people to work? Don't you need work? Don't you need infrastructure?
Civilization. But the biggest change was bringing back Totems of Undying. Totems are free, but you're only allowed to have one at a time. I didn't want people grabbing like 20 of these and living forever and never ranking down, so
why do they
what is
need
the
to
max?
work?
The next change I made
I don't know,
was
it's just
to the
something
food
to
supply.
do
When
with
I
your
was a
life.
master, you had to build your own jumps to get food, and I was not a fan of that system because I almost starved because of it. So getting food is now different as a parkour master. Now you have to do 2 4-block jumps if you want to get food. Every day, masters can make these
Your life
jumps
is
to
about
get
getting
3
better,
golden
which is
carrots.
great.
Or if you're like me and you're the parkour champion, you never lose hunger.
What if you
so
become the
no need to
champion? Then what? I guess your life is about changing stuff. What's this? It's Minecraft, but I survive in Parkour Civilization. This is part 2. We watched the entire 2-hour first one. It was peak. This is brain rot content. This is peak content, actually.
Dude, these jumps. Alright, well, I guess some parkour pros about to be eating good today. And of course, even if you do get the food, you still have to make the 2 4-block jumps to get back. Now, onto the part that I
Skibidi
don't really
toilet might
have
be
figured out yet, and that's
What do
buying
you mean?
skyscrapers. When I was a
Oh my
master,
God,
I
Raiden
did 2
wins. This is
360s
too
to buy a
much.
skyscraper. So I kind of like the
You
idea
just
of
can't
building a
handle
jump to
the-
buy a house.
the
But the problem
peak,
is that
maybe,
there
I
are no more
don't know.
daily tasks. So I don't know who's gonna sell the houses. Okay, I don't have everything figured
don't
out
know.
yet, but this is my favorite part of Parkour City. The new
Why?
parkour arena. Being a noob or being a pro is just about
Creature.
building your parkour skills. But becoming a master is when you actually have to learn how to fight with parkour. And this is the new place to do it. Up here, masters have everything they need to challenge each other to parkour battles.
Maybe the
They can
Pokemon
for
battle
fun,
arena.
Or they can battle to the death. I haven't really figured out if I should set a rule on that. But anyways, this is also the place that masters go to if they want to challenge me to become the parkour champion. But I probably got to change some things because I was not ready for the first day. All right, well, parkour battles are open to the public. Oh,
Hello.
look at that. I already got some challengers. Wait, how many?
Oh,
Bro, what?
hmm.
How many people want to challenge me? I realized that masters usually never saw the parkour champion, so this was new to them.
Hello, Champion Evbo. I can't wait to die in this parkour battle.
Oh yeah, good luck to you too. Wait, what?
Huh?
All right, let's do this. Parkour battle starts now.
Wait. Can you please attack me with a 360 jump?
You want me to attack you with
They're
a 360?
fanboying.
Yes, please.
Okay, I guess I can do that. Bro, what is going on? Can this guy do a 360? All right, I'm attacking you with a 3-block 360 jump.
No way, you actually did the 360.
I am so confused. What is this parkour battle? Wait, you didn't even try it.
I know. I get to die by the Champion Evbo's 360.
Oh my God.
This is the best day ever.
You wanted to? Oh, shoot.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
this is so weird. If this is how all of the challenges are gonna go, I need to make some new rules on parkour battles. Overall, it's safe to say that things are going great in Parkour Civilization. People are now free, and life is what it should be like. But even though things are going so well, there's still one small thing I haven't been able to wrap my head around. At the edge of Parkour Civilization, there's a bridge that leads to nowhere. My friend who found this said that this wasn't here before. Meaning
Who
that
is this
whatever
for?
or whoever made this
Everyone. This is for the real art appreciators out there.
must have done it recently. The thing is that no one knows what's outside of Parkour Civilization. Once you reach the edge, the jumps just stop, and there's nowhere left to go. So far, my friend and I haven't figured out anything new, except for now. All right, man, what's going on?
This is strange. Something's stopping me from building the bridge even further. But this is where it gets weird. I tried throwing blocks and they just disappear.
My friend was right. He gave me a block to throw, and when I threw it, it just disappeared instead of falling. It's like there's something here, something that I can't see. All right, well, looks like there's nothing left for us to do. I gotta go visit the old man. I said I'd visit him like a long time ago, and I never did. Before we found the bridge at the edge of Parkour Civilization, the
watching
old man
this.
said he needed to tell me something that he should have told me a long time ago. But I just got so busy with
too
champion
young.
stuff and trying to change the entire rules of society and whatnot, and I forgot to come down here. Alright, old man, I'm ready for your story. And of course he's gone. Bro, why does this
Is he
guy
in
always
jail?
disappear when I need him? I need to put like a tracker on him or something. I looked around the neighborhood and I had no clue where he went until I finally saw the old man just standing in the distance. Oh, that's
Lovely.
a relief. I thought he was trying to pull another jump in the void move on me. Can you at least leave a sign or something when you go places so I can find you? Wait, what?
Oh.
Why are you taking damage?
he
What's
starving?
going on?
F-Bo, you made it. Quick, I don't have much time.
Oh,
I'm
no.
old and I'm dying, but I needed you to hear this.
No.
no.
This can't be happening.
Thanks.
Why didn't you say anything?
Thanks.
I could have done something. I don't get it. You know I have the command blocks. We could have found you a cure.
There is no cure for old age, my boy. It is not my destiny to live on, but it is your destiny to keep going and to save Parkour
Thanks.
Civilization once more. I should have told you sooner about the fifth
No.
layer of Parkour Civilization.
The
but
fifth layer.
I fear that evil is
Oh,
returning.
thanks,
The
please.
fifth layer of Parkour
Please.
Civilization?
Stay
Beyond
with
the
me.
edge, you'll find it. If this evil returns,
No.
Parkour Civilization will be destroyed.
That's where the
Don't go
bridge
towards
leads
the
to?
light,
Another
please.
level of
Stay
Parkour
with me.
Civilization.
My time is here.
I
F-Bo.
beg you.
I need you to end my suffering with a parkour battle.
Hell no.
No, that's not fair. You can't ask me to do that.
I'm not asking F-Bo. I need this, please.
I never would have thought this was
No.
what it would come to. But the old man gave me no choice, and I had to honor his word.
Thank you, F-Bo, for everything. You are and always will be a better champion than I ever was. I hope to be with
He
the
was
parkour
the old
god
champion.
And
You're
just
right,
like that,
Egg.
the old man, my mentor, and my friend
No.
was gone. Without him, I would have
I
never
wanna go to
become the champion of Parkour
Parkala.
Civilization. And now there's a new evil that I'll have to face alone.
That's where you're going,
without the help of the
Fangs.
old man. But
Rest
he
in
trusted me.
peace.
He knew that I was the only one capable of saving Parkour Civilization. So now wasn't the time to stop. Now was time to honor the old man's legacy by finding this lost civilization and getting rid of this evil before it destroys all of Parkour Civilization. Alright, well, this is it. Somewhere beyond this bridge is the lost civilization. And I think we both know that the only way I can get there is to just jump. Look, I don't
Just
know
gotta
what's gonna be
jump.
on the other side, but if anything happens, I trust you with Parkour Civilization. Just make sure you get better at 360s while I'm gone.
We'll both be doing 360s once we make it back together. See you on the other side.
Thank you, Egg.
No, wait!
No,
Before I
no.
could stop him,
Oh.
my friend jumped off the end of the bridge and he just disappeared in thin air. Of course he did that. Alright, well, I guess this is now not a solo mission. I have no way of knowing what lies beyond the bridge. And there's a
You eat
very
good,
real
good.
chance that I
Nom, nom.
never see Parkour
Yes, I
Civilization
eat.
ever again. But I spent my
Nom, nom,
life
nom.
fighting to save Parkour Civilization.
I
And
made-
if there's an evil out there that threatens to destroy
I'm a well-fed boy.
the world, then I'm gonna fight again. At the very least, I owe it to the old man to try.
Oh,
Okay, time to find out if I can
What
parkour
is
on water. Yep,
this?
I knew this was such a bad idea. Okay.
What do you mean
still alive
parkour on
for
the
now.
water?
Alright, just one jump at a time. I only have to do like
Yay.
5 more of those, of course. Yep, I'm not making it back to Parkour Civilization. In all my time in Parkour Civilization, I've never heard of water parkour. But you know what they say? The first time to try is when you're floating over the void in a civilization that you never knew existed. The worst part is that I don't even know if I have a way back to
Wet
Parkour
core.
Civilization. Things were going great as the champion of Parkour Civilization,
This
but
is
of
part
course, all
2.
good things come to an end.
Nam, this is part 2. He became the champion. And now he's found, like, the older man told him there's a 5th layer, secret 5th layer. Now he's going
Someone
to
made a
explore
bridge
with
at
the
the edge
in
of
the
world
void.
that leads to a new civilization. And the old man told me that there's an evil here that could destroy Parkour Civilization.
no.
The old man believed that I could be the one to save the world again. And if that meant jumping off a bridge at the edge of the world, then so be it. After jumping, I was teleported to this new civilization with one problem. My friend was gone. I don't know what happened
my
to him
God.
or if he's even alive still. But all I know is that I'm stuck in a lost civilization doing the scariest parkour I've ever done. Okay, that was way too close. If I ever make it back to Parkour Civilization, I'm adding water jumps to practice. Alright, well, now what to do? I looked around and saw nothing. No sign of life, no sign of my friend. All I could do now was just parkour. So this was supposed to be the 5th layer of Parkour Civilization. Everywhere I looked was a 3-block jump, which is the same as it is on the master level. But that's
I
when
wanna
I
live
saw
here?
something
Oh.
in the distance.
Wait, what is
Structures
here?
made out of blocks that I've never seen before. The old man was telling the truth. There is a
Oh my
civilization
goodness.
out here. But how did they get this far
Sand.
away from Parkour Civilization? And why are they here? Man, imagine how easy my life would be if someone just made a Parkour Civilization history book. I could have just read about this place, and I wouldn't have had to risk my life coming here. But no,
Brother,
no
you're
one
gonna
likes
be
to
writing
write
the
anything
history
down,
books.
And everyone likes to keep secrets, which makes my life so much harder. Whatever. I guess what I said before really is true. Parkour is used for everything in life. You make jumps to buy a house, you make jumps to get food, but more importantly, you make jumps to know the truth. So now the question is, how
Exactly.
many more jumps do I have to make to figure out the truth about this place? From what I saw, it looked like all of the houses on this level were abandoned. That was until they were.
Oh.
On the other side of the house, someone came out
The-
of the
oh,
room. It was
the
a
chain
parkour
mail.
pro. People were actually alive in this civilization. But when the person came closer, I realized this wasn't a pro at all. Oh, let's go. You don't know how happy I am to see someone here. Can you please explain to me
chain.
where we are and who you are? You have chain boots.
If you seek to know answers, you must beat me in a parkour battle.
See,
Oh my
this is what
God.
I'm talking about. People can't just say anything without doing parkour. All right, let's battle. I watched as the
We
person
really
in
are
chain
watching
boots
this.
built quite
Kyle, this is peak. This is part 2. This is so peak. I love it. It's
a
better than
long
the
parkour
Minecraft
combo
movie.
for his first
Confirmed.
attack. Whoever these people were knew how to fight.
You must build the jumps I have built. The parkour battle will start and end on this block.
The battle will start and end on this
Huh?
block? What is going on? Alright, well, he said to build the jumps that he just built, so I guess I'll start with that. I don't know if I should feel bad for him. I don't know if these people out here know that I'm the parkour champion. But if I gotta destroy someone in a parkour battle
You're
for some answers,
360.
I got no problem hitting them with the classic F-Boat 360s. Alright, I built all the jumps
Exactly.
you did, so how is this gonna work? Are you gonna attack first, or do you want me to attack first?
Are you ready to battle?
I mean, yeah, I've been standing here. You can go first if you want. I don't care. I watched as the guy in chain boots did did a 6-jump parkour combo for his first attack. Alright, seems easy enough. Time for my
You
turn.
lost, parkour champion. We
Wow.
will return and have our revenge.
He knows who I am. Something was
What?
wrong. I pulled out my Totem of Undying, and just as I did, I got hit with an attack that would have killed me.
Oh my
Whatever
God,
this
the
parkour
war.
battle was something I didn't know how to defend against. I had to get out of here. If that person battles me again, I don't know if I can survive another attack. I don't even know what he hit me with. How did that attack do 10 hearts? And I couldn't even counter with an attack of my own. This is bad. This is so bad. My Totem of Undying is gone. If I lose another parkour battle, or if I miss a single jump, it's over. I have no second chances, which means I'm gonna have to do what I do best and parkour to survive. Within a few seconds, the guy in chain boots was gonna see me, but I had a plan.
Oh, no.
I couldn't run. I had to fight back. Right
He's
when the
gonna
guy
do the
came around
thing.
the corner, I placed down 2 blocks
oh.
and attacked him with a
Whoa.
360. From everything I know about parkour battles, he had no choice but to accept.
10 heart kill war flashbacks. No. Grandpa, please. You're not getting a 10. Oh, wait, no, that's just called a heart attack. Grandpa, it's fine. Nothing's happening. You're okay. The chain people are OP.
The challenge.
Do they
But if
know
this guy knows
360s
something
though?
I don't, then I just made a huge mistake. Luckily, it looked like he was forced to battle me.
You have only bought yourself time, champion. We will return.
I watched as the person attempted the 360, but they
Oh.
missed it. Okay, I am very thankful that 360s don't exist out here. I might have gotten lucky in this first parkour battle, but now that I know that there's an
Damn.
entire civilization that wants revenge on the parkour champion, I think it's safe to say that I am nowhere close to
360s
being
are more-
safe. The only thing
360s
I
are the
know now
best
is that No
thing.
one should be living in this
It's a
house
meta.
anymore, so I should be safe here.
Oh man, am I happy to see
360s don't exist nowhere. They don't exist at all. They're non-exist. He discovered them by trying to bribe a person.
you.
And just when I thought I caught a break, I heard a voice. And it was the voice of someone I thought I got rid of a long time ago. I
This
slowly
guy.
turned around to see someone standing right behind me.
I thought I was gonna be stuck in here alone forever, but now you're here.
Before anything could happen, I set up a 3-block diagonal jump to get ready to attack with.
Mhm.
Whoa, 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 bro, chill. I'm not looking for a fight. I'm just trying to survive like you. You can relax.
Siwat made his way closer to me,
His
and I realized
chains.
he wasn't wearing gold boots anymore. He was wearing chain boots as well. Hold on, what is going on? How are you here?
Pretty crazy, right? An entire level of parkour civilization that we didn't even know existed. It's really cool, but we're kind of stuck here, so I guess that's not so cool.
Okay, yeah, I've gotten that by now. I have eyes of my own, but how did you get here?
Well, I made the bridge, which I'm guessing you found. After you became champion, I knew I had to run. I had nowhere to hide, but the only chance of survival I had was the rumor that there was a lost civilization somewhere beyond the edge. And as it turns out, it was much more than just a rumor. So, since you ruined parkour civilization,
You mean saved it from you maniacs?
yeah, whatever. I
saved
thought
it.
I'd start a new life here, but that's when I realized everyone in this level is crazy and wants to destroy parkour civilization along with everyone in it, which includes me. So yeah, I could probably use your help here.
Siwat can't be trusted, and if I decide not to attack him, I might be making a huge mistake. Why would I trust you now, after all that you've done?
Bro, I don't have any more blocks to attack you with. Besides, we need each other if we're gonna survive and make it out alive.
No, we don't.
Ah, fine, this is gonna be a huge mistake. Okay, so fill me in. What exactly is this place? What was the 5th layer of parkour civilization?
I don't know. They were some kind of fighters. Here, you should put these on so you don't
Oh.
stand out.
Really? You think I'm gonna fall for that? You want me to take off my champion boots?
What do you think I'm gonna do? Steal them from your inventory? That's not even possible. I'm just trying to help you hide.
Okay, that's a valid point. I'll give it to you. Man, I hate it when the villains make sense. I took off my champion boots and I put on my new pair of chain boots.
Yeah.
I don't even know
Hate
them.
it when the villains make sense, because everything is better when it doesn't make sense. Ain't that right? Ain't that right?
This is gonna work, but if it helps me avoid at least one more parkour battle against one of these fighters, then I'm all for it. I followed Siwat until we arrived at what he wanted to show me, and we were
Oh.
standing in front of the parkour temple. But this one was different. The
Yo.
entire thing was in ruins. Siwat said this entire level used to exist in parkour civilization, but
But
somehow
with the
it was
champion boots,
erased.
you can change the rules. You can't parkour battle no more. Easy. But that's like not fair. I mean, I guess you can do that, but that's lame. But and he needs the command blocks to change the rules. There's no command blocks here.
And removed from history like it never even happened. The
When you
worst
buy
part
360s,
is that
lame.
everyone that was on this
Over and
level of
over.
civilization
It works though. It just works. It's like Skyrim. You just do it every time, and you win.
When it was erased, got trapped here with no way back.
That's
the question
iconic,
now is how was an
exactly.
entire level of parkour civilization
Oh my god.
erased?
Chains.
And why?
Oh my god.
I didn't want to believe it, but the evidence was right in front of me. Inside this parkour temple, there was a statue that indicates that there was a 5th level of civilization. Okay, this is a lot to wrap my head around.
It's
so
in
back then,
between iron and gold. Interesting.
there was a rank between being a pro and being a master.
Yeah.
And as far as I can tell, these people know how to fight. Maybe a little too well, to be honest. Siwat started to make the climb to get up to the top of the parkour temple. Back when this level was in parkour civilization, this is the course you would have to do to actually become a parkour master. The course to make it to the top was starting to fade away, but if you're good enough at parkour, you can still make it. Of course, it was no problem for me being the champion. Okay,
Is this
that was
because
actually
they
kinda
forgot
close.
chain armor is a thing or saved it for later? Let's be honest, they just forgot it was a thing. Alright, Mojang forgot it was a thing. These people probably also forgot it was a thing. Probably.
Alright, let's see what it looks like in here. Whoa, this was not what I was expecting it to look like.
Damn.
Inside the temple was the place where you would rank up if you were on this level of civilization. Siwat started telling me that there's something in this temple that the people living on this civilization want. The problem is that they haven't been able to get it because the door is locked. He said that this course is different from all of the others. He said it wasn't just about making the parkour jumps to get up to the top, but it was about winning the parkour battles. Apparently, the only way
what?
to rank up and get that
Is
door
this a-
open
is
is
this
to
a
win 4
Pokemon
parkour
gym?
battles in a row. But these parkour battles
You do
weren't just
puzzles and
fought
battle
against anybody.
people.
They were fought against parkour legends. Each of these 4
Huh?
battles was fought against a parkour legend who
Never
has
mind,
spent
this is
their
Elite
entire
Four.
life mastering a specific type of parkour. But see what these legends
It is just Elite Four. A specific. What do you mean? Bruh. This is gonna. God, this is anime. Bro, the power scaling though. The power scaling.
don't just show up. He said that there are 4 discs, and each disc summons
Discs?
a parkour legend. Only by getting all 4, you can make it to the top and open the door. Okay, let me get this straight. So there are 4 discs, each disc summons a parkour legend, and you have to beat all 4 in a row in order to get the door open.
Oh, let me guess. And after he beats all 4 of them, it's gonna be the 5th one. That's gonna be like the super champion. Wow. The
And the
netherite
people on this
boots guy.
civilization
What's a
want
bigger
something
goal than
behind the
becoming
door.
God?
So, I guess this is the
fact,
part
it's
where
like
you
the
tell me I
highest
need
you
to
can
stop them
go.
from getting the door open?
Actually, the opposite. I think they want something that will let them escape. So we need to get the discs first and get out of here before they do.
Okay, so we just gotta find the discs
Yeah, let's
before
seal
these
away
people
this
do, and we can
civilization.
get out of here before they destroy the world. I might be the best player in the world at parkour, but that doesn't mean I'm not worried about the journey ahead. I mean, the people in this civilization have been stuck here for years. They've had all of this time to find the discs, but they haven't gotten a single one of them yet. That means I can only assume that getting a disc is impossible for most people. Maybe it's even impossible for me. Bro, how has Siwat not even made it down yet?
Look, buddy, I know you're the mighty champion and whatnot, but you should probably play it a bit safer. If you die here, I don't know what happens. And if you fall into the void, I don't know if you're coming back.
If you don't remember, I
Yeah.
don't like you, so can you just focus on yourself and let's get this over with?
Okay, fine. Don't
If
listen
you
to me.
don't remember, I don't like you. The people with dementia is in war with this guy, apparently. I don't know.
I need to know something. I came here with my friend, and when I got here, he was gone. Just, can you tell me if you saw him or something?
Nope. If you haven't seen him by now, there's a good chance he's gone. But maybe I'm wrong.
Damn.
Here, you're gonna need this.
I
This
don't
compass will guide
remember.
you to
I
the
don't
place where
like
you can find
you.
the first disc.
What a
Good luck,
lie.
man.
It was time to go searching
Oh
for the
my
disc that would
goodness.
summon the first legend of parkour. If my friend
Ice
is alive
legend.
out there somewhere, I'll find him. But
It's
right
the
now,
ice
I have to
type
do this
trainer.
journey alone. Wait, why am I doing this alone? Wait, you were just gonna sit here and watch me risk my life? Why aren't you coming?
You're the champion. I can't parkour like you. Or
Ah.
if you
You were just saying, I know you're the mighty champion, but like, play it safe. And then he's like, oh, yeah, but you're the champion. You're like super cool. Meow.
want to give me blocks so I can fight, but I feel like that's not an option.
You're right, I would never give you blocks in a million years. Alright, well, I guess that is a valid reason to go by myself. Looks like it's up to me to save the world again, but that's kind of my thing. Just one jump at a time. Oh no, I hope this isn't a parkour checkpoint.
Stop right there.
Yep, of course it is. I'm in trouble.
We already have a parkour search team looking for the disc as we speak. We weren't expecting more company.
This is really bad. If I don't find a way past this checkpoint, it might be the end of parkour civilization. All right, I got two options. I can talk or I can fight. Let's try the talking thing first.
This is like Undertale. Talk. What would you like to do? Talk. Fight. Yeah, like, I will give blocks to you in sarcastic size. Yeah, like I'll give blocks to you. Oh, absolute cinema.
I was transferred here from another parkour search team. Yeah, apparently the job was taking too long.
Yeah, that figures. Just build the password and I'll let you through.
Oh, great. The password is parkour. That means there are literally an infinite number of possibilities that the password could be, and there's no way I'm guessing this. So, no more of the talking thing. It's time to parkour battle. I set up a 3-jump parkour combo for my attack. This was it. There is no going back now. Once I start this battle, the guy will know I'm the parkour champion, and everyone will be after me. But I have no choice. I attacked with a 3-block vertical to a 4-block to a 4-block diagonal jump.
Damn.
Let's go. I challenge you to a—
Alright, password accepted. You're good. Good luck finding any information about the disc. We need it.
Password accepted? Wait, this was the password?
We can never be too careful. I heard the parkour champion's out there somewhere.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, man, just guess the password. Yes. Believable.
I can't believe he actually thought it would be a good idea to come here.
Yeah, why would he do that? Don't worry, we'll find this parkour champion. I heard he's not even that good at parkour. Oh, okay, good to see my disguise is still working. Once I made it past the parkour checkpoint, everything changed. All of the grass block jumps had turned into ice and snow. Any normal person would turn around, but I have to keep going. After realizing that I was stranded in the 5th layer of parkour civilization, I learned that the only way out of here is to find 4 discs that summon 4 parkour legends. But if these discs fall into the wrong hands, parkour civilization might be destroyed. So the only option I had was to team up with my enemy, because whether I like it or not, that might be my only chance to make it out alive. As much as I don't
What is this? PvP civil. Nope. That makes it blood orange.
trust Seawat, the compass definitely led me to the right place. I was supposed to be finding the disc that would summon the ice legend of parkour. And if I didn't know any better, I would say I'm in the right area. Now, I just need to find this disc before anyone gets it. The problem is that I don't even know where to start. I tried looking for clues inside one of these houses, but all of the doors were locked. The fighters on this level have supposedly been looking for this disc for a long time, which can only mean two things. They can't find it, or they can't get to it. In the distance, I saw a structure that looked like it was a parkour course. When I got closer, I saw that the course was made completely out of ice blocks. And at the very top, there was a dispenser. An entire course made out of ice sounds like where the ice legend disc would be. This has to be it, right? Maybe the problem wasn't finding the disc, but getting to it. Maybe the jumps were too hard for people, or people are just too afraid to try. Whatever the reason is, I gotta make this course before someone else does and get the disc. The people here might be too afraid to try these jumps, but I'm not, because if the fate of the world depends on it, then I won't hesitate to risk my life. I didn't have too much experience with ice parkour, but I was still staying on the blocks, which is all that mattered. Only 2 jumps left. Come on, I can do this. I went for the last 2 jumps, and I made it to the top. Let's go, I did it. So does that make me an ice parkour legend now? I mean, I don't see anyone else doing the course. Alright, let's just hope that no one got to the disc before I did. If it's still here, then I only have 3 more to go. Let's do this. I hit the button and an item came out. Let's go. It was still here. I got the disc to summon the— wait, what? A house key? Bro, are you serious? I did all of that just to buy a house? Okay, well, now I'm back to square one. I have no clue where to find the disc, and I bought a house that I don't need. Now that I think about it, I might be the first one in history to have bought a house on every layer of parkour civilization. Was it worth risking the entire fate of the world and my life?
This is a house.
Probably not, but is it
cool?
Yes. Okay, now I have a of the world and my life? Probably not, but is it cool? Yes.
That's
Okay, now I have a
cool.
real reason to make it out of here.
It's
I
cool
need
'cause
someone
it's
to know this
ice.
story. All right, I gotta get back on track. I need to find this disc. Whoever lived in these houses before were doing some pretty serious parkour. One of the jumps to get to the beds was a 5-block ice jump. Is that even possible?
Sheesh.
I opened the chest expecting to find nothing, but to my surprise, there was a book. When I
Wait.
opened it up, I
I've seen this in a clip.
realized it was written in parkour. Look.
Oh my goodness. I can gladly wait for you, Fangs. Take all the time you need. Language identified. Parkour. Ah. Why? Oh my god, my chest hurts. Ah. Oh. Oh. Wow. Thank you, thanks for the Prime sub. Wow, either this happened tomorrow. Oh no, wait, no, it was. I thought I dreamt this. No, he just subbed. Yes, he subbed yesterday as well. Thank you, thanks. Wait, but it says 12 months. Huh? What? What? Huh? I thought. What? Was it a dream? I don't know anymore. Dementia. Thank you. Okay.
Luckily for me, I've been learning how to read the parkour language, so I
Since when? Since when? Fuck you mean I've been learning this to read the. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I cannot.
could translate a little bit of it. The book said
Oh, a
that people
little
would
bit.
live in these houses to train for the Ice Legends course. The book
Oh,
said that
that's-
people would
that's
often
great.
spend years here just training so they could
They
be good
lost
enough
it.
to
Who wrote
complete
this
the
book?
impossible ice
Who-
course. Well, that's
who?
reassuring. I definitely do not have years
I
to
don't
train on these
know.
jumps, but the book did mention an Ice Legends
No, the
course, and if the disc
parkour.
was gonna be anywhere, it was probably gonna be there. The only problem now is finding this course. I mean, it's probably not gonna be a big building standing in the middle of the open.
Oh my
okay,
god,
well,
it's
I
a
think
big
I found
building
it.
standing
I
in
don't
the
know
middle of the
what
open.
Ice Legends parkour course was, but if I had to guess, this had to be it. Even from afar, this looked like the hardest parkour course I've ever seen. And I have to be the one to do it because the world will end if I don't. Bro, I don't even get paid
Oh
for being the
my
parkour
goodness.
champion. This is so not
Oh
worth
my-
it. If this entire course is to just buy another house, I think I might just get it over with and jump off. But I quickly realized that I was at the right place because at that moment, I saw someone completing the course. Someone was after the disc.
Oh
and
my
right now, they were
God.
on track to
That's
get it before
crazy.
me. That means not only do I have to survive every jump, but I have to do it fast if I want to catch up. The problem is that this course wasn't the course to go fast on. These were ice jumps, and that means even the slightest
Coward.
miscalculation could send you sliding right off the edge. And that's not something I'm interested in doing. I was only at the beginning, and yet each jump seemed like it was getting harder and harder. This next jump was a head hitter, meaning if I mistimed my jump,
hitter.
no! Well, let's just make sure I don't do that, please. Oh, okay. These jumps that I was
Wow, that's cheap. It's so cheap.
making were harder than anything that even exists in Parkour Civilization. If I somehow make it back alive,
I
I am
hate this
definitely
now.
making the practice courses harder at home.
It's so
As much as I
cheap.
wish I had more practice on ice jumps, I always say that the best time to try new parkour is when you're in a life or death situation. Now that I think about it, that saying doesn't really make any
This is
sense.
actually
but who am I
peak.
kidding?
I
I'm just
hate this
stalling
now.
because I have to do a
This is
5-block vertical
peak.
jump.
But
and
Nina,
there's
you said this
definitely a
is
50-50
good.
chance I don't make it, but the fear of death never stopped me from
I
trying.
thought it was. People said it was good. I didn't know it was ironic.
I cleared the 5-block vertical jump and I was still on the course. When
Part
I
2
looked
is
ahead,
not a canon. Actually, it should have ended at part 1.
I saw that
We
I had
don't need
almost
another
caught up to the parkour
civilization.
fighter that was doing the course with me. At the rate I'm going, I'll pass him and make it to the disc first. But I also have to hope that he doesn't recognize that I'm not one of them.
Wait, what? Who are you? Why are you here? I'm supposed to be the only one gathering information about the Ice Legend disc.
Oh,
PvP
yeah,
one
boss
is
sent
soon.
me here. He
No,
said you were
no,
taking too long and he
no.
wanted things to speed up, so he sent me. Bro, why did I say boss?
Oh, if boss sent you, very well. I haven't been able to get
Amazing.
past the 5-block jump, but if you think you can do it, go right ahead.
Oh, yeah, of course. You know boss's orders, right? Bro, how did that even work? Okay, let's just get out of here. Somehow, I escaped the interaction without a parkour battle, which is great, because if I had to fight here, that would be really bad. But now I know that they have a boss, or a leader. Someone is leading these fighters to go find all of the discs. And I can only assume that whoever this leader is wants revenge on Parkour Civilization. Well,
Oh
not
my
even assume.
God.
One guy literally said word for word he wants revenge on Parkour Civilization, so I guess that's a pretty clear indicator. Alright, I really
Yeah.
need to stop monologuing right before I'm about to go for a death-defying jump. Please make it, please make it! Oh, that should not
job.
have been possible. With every jump, I felt like I was barely staying on the edge. But I wouldn't expect anything less from a course that was made by a parkour legend. Every jump was designed to be nearly impossible, including this 5-block jump, which I'm about to complete. I can make it! No! Just when I thought my journey was over, there was a block
Nice.
under me to catch my fall. Oh, that could not have been any closer.
How could you have gotten a water bucket?
And I just blew my cover. I
Uh-oh.
forgot these guys don't have water buckets. I had no choice but to engage in a parkour battle.
Well.
I needed the chance to attack first. And my attack was going to be something that would end the battle immediately. There you have it.
Oh
A
my
2-block
goodness.
backwards jump, buddy. And just so you know, I've never lost a parkour battle. Obviously,
Yes, you
that's
did.
not true, but the intimidation worked.
The void is more honorable than losing a battle to the champion.
And just like that, the parkour battle was over. Bro, what do these people have against me? How is dying in the void
Oh
more
my
honorable than
God.
battling me? Despite dealing with a little emotional pain, I got rid of the parkour
Just
fighter
build up,
unharmed. Now there was
please.
no one standing
Yes,
in my way to
oh
get
my
the disc.
goodness, I
All
didn't even
had to
notice
do
he has
was make it past this
64.
5-block jump. The fighters that have been
Whoa.
trapped here for years haven't been able to make it. But if there was someone to do it, it was gonna be me. If I was the first one to make the 5-block jump, that means there's a good
Just
chance that the
climb
disc is
up
still
the
here.
ledge,
And I
it's
only have a
right
few more jumps before I can
there.
get to the top and retrieve it. I've come too
Oh
far
my
this journey to fall now.
God.
Getting this disc means saving the world, and maybe even saving my friend. So I have no choice but to succeed. I made the last ladder jump, and there I was, standing down at the hardest parkour course I've ever completed. Now, it's time to find out if this journey was truly worth the risk. Just one more
Why does
easy
he
jump,
speak
nothing
so
crazy.
much?
Oh, okay, no surprise there. I never fall on the easy jumps. It's time to find out if the disc is still here.
I'm gonna be honest, all I have to say to Nina is yes. All I have to say is 2-block jump, 3-block jump, 1 block maybe, I don't know, a little backwards, 2-block jump, 3-block, H, I don't know. Hangs us there when the language is written. Oh my god, he's so old. He said, what about my mom? Parkour. It's fine. I can just do a 360 backwards jump. He'll never expect it. It's fine. Maybe I can use grass blocks. I'm sure he's like unable to touch those. Easy, I win.
Or if it even exists at all. I walked up and
I was,
stood on the
oh yeah, I
pump.
was gonna say this is like me when I heard that as a streamer, it's a good advice to always talk and never stop talking. This is not true, and I tried to be this guy. You can't touch them either, dumbass. But joke's on you! I was in close proximity with the grass yesterday. So that's like, I get like a resistance to them. A slight resistance.
pedestal, and an item appeared in my hand. This
Ice
time, it wasn't a
Legends.
house key. It was the disc to summon the ice legend of parkour.
Yo.
Siwat was telling the truth. He could have led me into a trap, but he didn't. The discs are real, and now I have one of the 4.
Yeah,
All
man.
I have to do is get the other 3, and that's my ticket home. Hopefully,
You
my
sure
friend's still
it's
out
not
there,
a
so I can
ticket?
bring him home too. And maybe Siwat. I don't
Ice
really want to
Legend
bring him
ticket.
home.
Hey, hold up. Where are you going? Why are you not gathering information about the disc? You said you were transferred here to help.
Yeah, I was, but it looked like the other guy had it all under control. I mean, he was really good at parkour. He said he didn't need me anymore.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right. We've been best friends since we were kids. I don't know what I'd do without him. All right,
Yeah.
you're good to go.
Thanks, man. Wish you and your friend the best. Oh, that's so awkward. I think I might have
Oh,
just
that's
created a
so
new supervillain.
awkward,
All right, I'm
damn.
sure there's a part of you that wanted me to fail, but I made it
Mention
back and I got the
key.
disc.
No way you actually got the disc.
Yep, 1 down and 3 more to go.
We can actually do this. Or you
We
can
can
do this.
actually
You
do
got it,
this.
man.
The journey was far from over. Siwat gave me the compass that would lead me to the
glass
second
le-
parkour legend.
the
now
glass
that I have
type
the disc for
ice
the ice
gym
legend, I
trainer.
was now searching for the legend of glass parkour. Oh, as
The
if the journey
legend of
wasn't as difficult
glass.
as it was already. This legend just had to be glass.
I was
have
gonna-
a
I wanna
feeling that
go
there's
nap,
a
but I
very slim chance I make it
can't.
back alive.
Thanks.
Just
Think
3 more-
about it. If you don't nap now, you won't be able to nap for another 1 hour 30 minutes, probably more. Think about it, Fangs. Evaluate the risk. Parkour enjoyer. We're all parkour enjoyers here. Besides Creature, maybe. I don't know. We all appreciate fine arts. I'm glad. Fangs already napped for us.
Where to go? Just 3 more.
Oh my god,
Getting past a
Dutchy. He
parkour
wants to nap
checkpoint is
without
no
you.
easy task. I can't use
Oh my
parkour
god,
as a bribe
divorce
here,
him
and
right
I'm definitely not
now.
guessing the parkour password this time. That means the only
Do
way
a divorce parkour challenge on him. Please, parkour art. Oh my goodness. I may need to.
through
I
is
may
to
actually
fight.
do it.
Saving the world is exhausting. All right, let's get this over with. No point in introducing myself since this should be over soon. You know, I probably shouldn't be this confident since these people seem to know way more about parkour
Yeah,
battles
I'm
than I
sending
do.
my
But
fist
I'm
in
still a parkour
overnight
champion,
mail.
so being confident is a part of the job. I started the battle with a 3-block
Ah.
vertical sideways ladder jump, but the parkour fighter didn't even look surprised, even though I just
Thank you,
challenged him to
Fangs.
a parkour battle.
All right, champion. Let's see if you're as good as they say.
I watched as
At
the
least he
fighter
didn't
attempted to
guess the
jump,
password again. That would have been criminal.
but failed.
Oh my
this is gonna be
God.
quicker than I thought. Okay, that attack should have done at least 5 hearts, so 1 more attack and I can get back to saving the world. Might as well just put this guy out of his misery and hit him with the signature F-Bow 360. Under pressure, I made a 3-block flower pot 360. Against
Wow,
most
he just
people,
never
that would have
fails.
ended the battle, but I soon realized that this wasn't a normal parkour battle. Oh great, I should have just tried guessing the password.
This attack will give you poison.
His attack only works if his jump is harder than mine, but I don't think a 3-block brewing stand jump is harder than my 360. I think I'm about to win this, but when the fighter went for the jump, he added a 180.
I bet you thought this would be easy.
Adding a 180 to his jump must have made his attack harder because he
Not a
would've taken
360
damage by
though.
now. This is not good. If I don't build a harder attack right now, I'm gonna get poisoned, and that could be the end of me. That's why this is a perfect
Oh
time
my
to set up a jump that I've
gosh.
never attempted before. It's simple. If I make this
I'm
jump, I win the
scared.
battle. And the
They-
jump I
they're
was going
discovered
for was a
180s.
3-block ladder 360. This had to work. I went for the 360. Please make it. But I failed. The attack hit me, and now I was being poisoned. I
Oh.
actually thought I was gonna win this battle, but now the odds are stacked against me. By the time the poison wore off, I had half a heart left, and the
No.
fighter was already planning out his next attack. From here on out, if I make a single mistake, my journey is over. But that's why I'm the one trying to save the world. If
It's
it was
not, it's
easy,
just so much better though.
everyone
It
would be
is,
doing
it's
it.
just
the
an
fighter was
insta
setting up
win.
a parkour combo with ice blocks.
It's just an
okay, this is
insta
good.
win.
I just mastered ice block
Oh.
jump. Wait, what? Before the fighter even attempted his attack, he just slipped off. Okay, that was not how I thought it was gonna end. Doesn't matter,
yes,
it looks like it's
okay,
another
yep.
win for me. Let's go. Even though I barely survived the parkour battle, I was stepping into more dangerous territory.
Oh my god. This is so... Oh my goodness. This is so... This is so... Wait, what's the word I'm looking for? I got it. This is so... I'm no longer feel bad. I'm gonna nap. Bye. Have a good nap, Fangs. I'm glad this convinced you. This is the shittiest mechanic.
This was where I was gonna find the disc to summon the glass legend of parkour. There are 4 discs I need
Peak.
to find in order to get
This
back
is
to parkour
peak.
civilization. I managed to stay alive and get one of the discs so far, but the parkour fighters are still racing to get them before me, and now I know there's a boss leading them all. But if I can get the final 3 discs first, I can save the world. So far, I am very much liking the ice more than the glass, especially
boss.
since most of the jumps are glass
That
panes.
I'm
Not that
sorry.
it makes a difference, but before I go any
I
further,
can't
let's
blame
get my health
him.
back. The entire time I've been
I
here,
can't
I've
blame
been using my
him.
champion boots to gain my hunger back. That's one part I didn't get. As the parkour champion, I don't really need food anymore, but everyone else does, so how are they getting food? Alright, I'm just gonna focus on getting the disc and get out of here as fast as I can. This journey was different than the last one.
I remember, how does everyone else get food? Obviously, when the cows get parkour, when the cows do parkour, that's how you get food.
I made it through the checkpoint without blowing my cover, but this time, well, the guard's in the void. If some of the other fighters realize that the guard is gone, they're gonna come after me. So, I'm just gonna beat this course, get the disc, and get out of here before any of the fighters can catch me. Easier said than done, obviously, because
Especially
this wasn't just
parkour
any ordinary
food,
parkour
exactly.
course. This course was
Especially
designed for someone
parkoured
who is a
for your
master at
enjoyment.
glass parkour. Now, I'm all for having self-confidence and whatnot, but the reality is that I have never done jumps like these. This course was about to be all unexplored territory for me, and I only have one chance to make all of these jumps. But
Come
the
on,
clock
bro.
is ticking, and I need to get these discs before any of the fighters do. You know, I would have been a lot more comfortable if the glass parkour course were glass blocks and not panes, but when do I ever get my way with anything? I will say that one thing keeping me going is that if I do make it back alive, I mean, I would have to be the greatest of all time at parkour, right? While that thought sounds amazing, I just remembered that I've
Brother.
only gotten one disc so far. So if I manage to survive this
Brother,
course, which
use
by
your
looking at
water
it doesn't seem
bucket
likely to be honest, I
climb
still have
up.
2 more massive parkour courses to go through before I can make it back. Alright, let's break this down real quick. So,
Two
if I miss
guards
a single
just
jump,
died
I
because
die.
of your
If I have
luck.
enough
Yeah, 2 died because of luck, and 1 didn't have to die because luck. What do you mean not going your way? Oh yeah, poor guy. If only things went his way more often. Wouldn't that
another
be
battle
great?
with a parkour fighter, which is probably gonna happen, I die. And if Siwat has been plotting against me the entire time, well, I probably die. Well, alright, I think my chances are looking great. I take that
and
back.
then-
Bro, what even are those parkour jumps? Alright, let's just get this over with. Glass jumps are
what's
all
gonna
about
happen
precision.
now?
Each glass jump is only 1/8 of the size of a regular block, meaning
Wow,
each jump has to
that's
be the perfect distance.
crazy.
That also means I get no momentum for this 3
That-
block
brother, that's not
vertical
even
jump.
that hard.
Please, parkour god.
Just-
Oh, okay.
just
And the next jump is just
line
as
it
hard.
up,
The
okay.
4-block jump
There you
onto
go.
a single pane was terrifying, but I went for it and I barely stayed on the edge. Bro, to think I could have been at home just chilling, getting a parkour delivery to my house. Wait, do I even have a house anymore? Let's see. If this jump is possible,
Brother, go
I
get
only
a
have to do
parkour
2-block
girlfriend
jump.
or
This has to be a
something.
shortcut, right?
Oh
no
my
way, I'm not
goodness.
taking this. Let's go. I get to skip some. No! No, that's a trick for sure. That jump's not possible. Alright, no shortcuts for me today.
Thanks, go get a nap. Go to sleep. Oh my goodness. I need a parkour trick.
Hey, I guess I gotta take the hard way. I slowly
I
made
am,
my
let
way
me
through the course, making sure
pee.
to take my time
Why
with
are you
every
watching me
single
while
jump. As of now, I didn't see
peeing?
any other parkour
Why are you
fighters
watching Minecraft Parkour Civilization while peeing? Peacore, I see.
doing the course.
I understand.
So, I didn't need to worry about completing this course fast. I just
wait,
needed to
I
stay.
can't wait for that in the future. If you want to go to the bathroom, you're gonna have to complete a parkour course before you piss your pants. So 360 backwards pee. You're gonna have to do a pee trick shot. Alright, you're gonna have to like aim it upwards so that it goes above your head and lands in the toilet. Alright, and then you get all the everyone's impressed with you.
Live. But what if there's no fighters
You become
here
the
because
P
someone
champion.
already completed the course and got the disc? All right, let's just hope that's not the case. Oh my, bro, are you serious?
If that bathroom is messy, divorce. What if it gets all the toilet? If it gets all in the toilet, Mary. Very good things, very good. Come on,
It's not one of
Fangs.
these staircases.
Win.
Thankfully, I made it to the top of the horribly designed
What is that?
staircase. But then I saw something on the ground. It looked like a piece of paper. I picked it up and it said something on it. It said, "Don't finish the course."
Finish the course.
I
Oh
had
my
no
goodness.
clue what to make of
When does
this.
it go?
I was so close to the end. I was almost at the second disc. So either someone is warning me about something, or this was an attempt to try to make me not get the disc.
Oh,
Well,
no.
this just got a lot more complicated. I decided that the second option was more likely. The fighters know that I'm looking for the discs, so maybe they had someone put this note here to try to get me to stop looking for them. But if that isn't their plan and someone is warning me, then I could be jumping into an ambush. At this point,
no.
though, I don't even think it matters. As of now,
You have
the
a
only
fire
way I
hydrant
know of
because
getting
gotta
back
go.
to Parkour
Oh,
Civilization
yeah,
is
that's-
getting
I
all
see.
4 discs. So even if getting this disc
Yeah,
is
that-
going to
that
lead me into a
down.
trap, I have to still try to get it. Only a few more
Is he not
jumps, and I would
trained
be at
to
the
use the
end. Do I go for a
bathroom?
shortcut now? Why not? Let's do it. I swear, all of this better be some crazy test to become the parkour god or something, because there's no way I'm doing this for free. All right, one more jump, and the disc is mine. Let's do this. I went
And he's
for the
gonna-
last final jump, and I made
Good,
it. I
they
had
didn't do the
completed
thing.
Glass Legends parkour
Alright.
course. Let's go. Let's get this disc, or let's fall into a trap. I hope it's the disc. When I stepped onto the pedestal, the dispenser gave me the exact item I wanted to see. The disc
Cool.
to summon the Glass Legend of Parkour was now in my
How'd
possession.
that-
All right, 2 down, 2 to go.
Wish I
now
was
I
gonna
just
be
gotta worry
parkour
about
god.
getting
Yeah.
off of this course. Oh, this is the
That
worst.
is
I was
the most
making my way
obvious
back to
thing
Route
ever.
Siwat to
Please
get
let
the
me know on
compass for the third
DMs.
disc, but
Yeah.
that's when I saw something. It was
Where did that note come from, by the way? Where did that come from? How'd that come from? If someone got to that point, did they just fail afterwards? Did they just go back? Because that's pretty dumb.
a massive building that I've never seen before. Obviously, I want to get the discs and get out of here as fast as I can, but my friend is still missing. Maybe there's a chance he's alive and he made it into this building and he's hiding here. Even if he's not here, I can afford a little detour to find out. The building I walked into looked like it was some old library, although most of the bookshelves looked like they were empty. Geez, this staircase is even worse than the glass one. I didn't even think that was possible. I didn't know what I was looking for, but at the very least, I was hoping I could find a book that would at least give me a little information. I looked around until I finally saw a bookshelf with a book left in it. Okay, let me try not to fall off the edge
It's
while
parkour,
grabbing this.
isn't it?
The
It's
book was
parkour.
written in parkour, but I could still understand a little bit of it. It looked like
It's parkour again. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Why?
he was talking about the champion boots. Something about
How
hunger
does he
and
know?
powers. Well, that's not really new information for me. I've been using these boots to feed myself the entire time.
Oh
Okay,
my
let's see what
god,
else I can find
stop
at this
speaking
library. I
parkour.
looked around and still there was no sight of my friend. I knew the chances were slim, but some part of me still believed that he would
Shut
be
up,
here. But
I'm
that's when I went
parkour
into
is
the next
mentioned.
floor and I saw someone. Oh
Do you-
no, I do not want to back.
Is that cheating? You want to kill him? I mean, you do, but like, do you want to kill him that fast? I mean, I thought at least you'd want him to like last a little. Sheesh. I don't know.
Adol,
Actually.
please just don't turn around. And she turned around.
It's you.
Thank
You're
you.
back. Oh, I always
Who
knew you
are
would change
you?
your mind.
Right. I'm
I
back.
had the deed
I
signed.
never blamed you for what you did. I know it was a tough decision.
Okay, this woman does not know who I am, but I have no clue what she's talking about. I just gotta go with it, I guess.
Grandma with dementia?
I assume you're here to get your friend, correct?
My,
Is that
my
you,
friend?
Dutch?
You know where
I
my
don't know.
friend is?
Oh, yes. I got the book around here somewhere. Forgive me. It's been a while since I've had to do parkour. I should be able to reach it.
Oh, not to worry. It's
How many
I'll
hip
get it. It's
replacements
easy
do you think
parkour.
she has?
It's just that book right there, right? Yeah, don't worry. I'll do. No! Oh no, that's not good. Well, at least she went out quickly. All right, let's go get this book. I grabbed the book off the shelf and I started reading. The book.
Dutchy, no. That's more parkour. Curse of the parkour. No. Grandma dies. Oh my goodness. Oh, I haven't laughed this hard in so long. Two old people dying in this movie. Oh my god, grandma. Grandma had She was the most innocent person. He was just trying to help. I can't even blame her for failing that, honestly. Oh, this is what, like 18 hip replacements do to a person. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's read the parkour.
Said something about a prison where it's impossible to parkour. If the fighters
Horror.
captured my friend, that's probably where they took him. This is good news. This is great news, actually. This is the only evidence I have that my friend might be alive. And maybe Siwat knows where this prison is. I made my way back to Siwat to get the third compass from him. All right, I'm back, whether you like it or not. Hello, Siwat, what are you doing in the corner? Are you napping?
Bro, I'm tired.
Thanks.
You take so long to get these things.
I take so long to get these things? Bro, I hate you so much. I got the second disc, but it's getting a little trickier to get past the checkpoints. But still got it. I'm ready to go get the third one. Siwat threw me the third compass that would lead me
How
to
do you
the
have all
legend of
this?
crystal parkour. There's
Oh
one more
my
thing.
God,
I think my friend
Crystal.
might still be alive in some prison. Do you
Grandma just died, and the main character goes, "This is good news. This is great news." Listen, Grandma may be dead, but like at least we know the path to the glass legend now. You know?
know anything about it?
If that's true, then there's a chance we can save him. But we gotta get the third and fourth disc first.
Okay, you're right. We'll get the discs before the fighters do, we'll save my friend, and we'll get out of here. As the journey goes on, the jumps
Oh
get
my
harder
God.
and the stakes get higher. I've saved the world by myself before, but this time, I don't know if I can do it alone. But
How
if
does
I
he
can
have
find
these
my friend before
compasses?
it's too late, then I
Yes,
think
just
we have a
gloss
chance.
over my death.
If I make this parkour course, I'm one step
That's not
closer
even-
to saving the world.
Okay,
Even
that's
though this is
crystal.
parkour
Never
I've never done before, the good news is I can take
I like
my
how you
time.
just skip like the whole checkpoint and traveling there now. That's very nice. Thank
Because
you.
there's no one else doing the. Oh no, I take that back. There is someone doing the course. This is not good. If that person makes the parkour course before
No,
I do,
that's
they'll have
you.
their hands on one of the 4 discs I need
No.
to save the world. Which means I cannot take this parkour course slowly. Every single one of these parkour jumps were made up of crystals. And in all my time in parkour civilization,
Crystals.
I've never seen jumps like these. But I had to go fast. I had to make the. No!
Let me guess, it's a
I
dream.
was the guy who saved parkour civilization, and I actually believed I could be the one to do it again. I had made 2 of the hardest courses I've ever done to get 2 of the discs, and I was on my way to get the 3rd one. But maybe it wasn't my
Listen,
destiny to make it.
Listen, I would have liked it if he just removed all the recaps, because I'm assuming this is episodes put into one video. So it would have been nice if you removed the recaps.
Get out of this place alive. When I went searching for the crystal legend of parkour, I knew the journey was going to be rough. The last time I made it through a
Wait.
parkour checkpoint, it resulted in a battle
Oh my
that
God,
almost cost
never
me my life.
mind.
So I kind
We
of
didn't
figured
skip
that this
anything.
checkpoint would go the same.
We didn't go back to anything. It was just a fast forward. It was a fast forward, and now we're back.
Way. I jumped onto the platform ready to
goodness.
parkour battle, but the strange thing is that there was no one here. There was no one guarding the checkpoint, which
I was
means
thinking
I was
it
either
spoils
lucky
as a
or I was
person
leading myself into a trap.
in
Given
the-
everything that has
in, like, the
happened,
crystal
it's probably
place.
a trap. But the good news is that it was now just
This is
me
some
and the hundreds
OG
of crystal
OVA.
parkour jumps. Even though I avoided a parkour battle,
It's
I
like
was
the,
clearly not out
original.
of danger. I needed to make my way over to the Parkour Legends course, but that meant I had to figure out what
what is
exactly these
this?
parkour jumps were. Crystal jumps didn't exist in Parkour Civilization. I was going into this with 0 experience. I tried my best to stay on the crystals that were entire blocks, but at some point, I had no choice but to jump onto the smaller crystals. These crystals were barely big enough to stand on, and if I made the slightest mistake, that could very well mean
I'm
my
sorry,
journey
I
comes
just-
to an end.
I just can't believe.
What was that? Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, great. I think being stuck in this parkour world for so long is making me hallucinate. Well, this is nice. I have to worry
I was
about
just
not
thinking
dying from
about,
parkour,
like,
and I have to worry
book
about not
written
going
in
crazy. I
parkour.
kept making jumps until I arrived at the place I needed to be. The Crystal Legends
Oh my
parkour course
goodness.
is where I could find the 3rd disc.
And also
if I make
grandma.
it, I'll only need
Poor
one
grandma.
more disc to go home. But I had to go fast. I had to make the no. And with one jump, my entire
Oh,
journey
it's
was
not-
over. I watched as the world of
Oh my God,
parkour
it's
got
not a
further
dream?
and further away.
There's
There
consequences?
was nothing to save me now. The damage from the void already started, and within seconds, I would be gone forever. I couldn't do it. I thought I
he's
could be the one to
levitating.
save Parkour Civilization again. but I failed. In my last moments of life, everything seemed like it was in slow motion. I think I must have been going crazy because it looked like I was floating upwards. But that's when I realized I might not be crazy after all. I wasn't dead yet. I was slowly rising back up to the world of parkour. What is going on? How is...
And why didn't this happen to the other people who fell off? What BS explanation, or even better, what non-existent explanation is going to explain this? You know, this is very real, very serious business. I am so serious. I am so tempted to tell Jarv to tell about this, because he's very, very critical about movies. Okay, he thought Interstellar. He thought Interstellar wasn't good. I think, like, how? That's like my favorite movie of all time. So I'm really curious what he has to say about this one. Ooh, wait, what? There's a person called Jarv. Who thought Interstellar isn't good? Jarv. He's like really critical of media. I don't know. Unless it wasn't Interstellar and it was something. Something else. I just misheard. I don't know. But I'm very. I want to show him this. I wish he was here. Oh my goodness.
Like
He would actually go mad.
I was floating right back up next to the jump that I just failed. I was at a loss for words, but I might have had a second chance after all. I positioned myself over one of the jumps.
Oh my
I dropped
goodness.
out of the air. I wasn't dead yet. I was back on the parkour course. In all my life, I've never heard of something like this happen. If I had to guess, I would say the parkour god saved me once again. When
Yeah,
I turned
man.
around, I saw someone for a split second
The
running away.
the
My entire
parkour plot
dodging
armor
death
really
beat that I
saved you
just pulled
there.
completely made me forget that I was still in danger. One of the fighters was ahead of me on this course. When I saw them, they were almost at the end, which means that person might have gotten the disc already. But there's no way to know for sure. That could have been someone else, which
excuse
means
me?
I have to complete the course to see if the disc is still there. Besides, the parkour god probably pulled some strings to get me back on this course, so I owe it to him to try. In Parkour Civilization, the more jumps you make, the more answers you find. But I don't know if I will ever be able to do enough
What
jumps
answers?
to find the answer to how I'm a...
What answers? I've only had questions. I've just had questions this entire time. And you've had no answers. Nothing. Nothing at all. Why? Why?
alive. All I can do now is keep making the jumps and keep moving forward. I have to
Question
believe that
being
whatever
why?
or whoever saved me from the void
Always
wants me to
why.
save Parkour Civilization. So I'm gonna try to not test my luck again and make all of these jumps. As of now, I saw no sign of the player that was here before me, and maybe
There
this
was
could be the reason why.
there was
boy, I'm
potential.
definitely gonna need another airlift out of the void. Now
There was
no
potential
time
for
to
this
rush.
to be
I had to
good,
pay attention to
actually
exactly
good.
how large each crystal was. This jump was barely wide enough to fit through, but it was possible. I jumped into the tunnel, managing to stay on the very edge of the bottom crystal. Even the smallest miscalculation, like hitting my arm on the wall, would send me falling into the void.
What do you mean
But
your
luckily,
arm?
I made it through the tunnel of narrow jumps,
Oh
and
my
I still had a fighting chance. After making it out, I could see the rest of the course, and I saw no sign of the fighter that was here before me. So that means it is very likely that the person I saw has gotten the disc already. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
I have to
man.
do a 3.5 vertical block jump to figure that out. I got momentum, and I went for one of the longest vertical jumps I've ever done. Even being the parkour champion, I didn't even know that was possible. But that's kind of been a similarity across all of these parkour courses. Almost all of these jumps that are
When he
on
said
the courses
3,
don't
I
even
thought
exist in
it
parkour
was gonna be
civilization.
Listen. He may be stupid, but he's not stupid enough to do a 360, like, for no reason.
And are near impossible. I hadn't thought about it, but maybe that's a reason why this
I hope-
entire civilization was removed. Actually,
I
that
hope he's
doesn't
not
really
that
make any
stupid.
sense. All right, let's just make it out alive, and maybe someone will tell me the actual truth. But that's when I went for a jump, and I heard something again.
Trust me, I can get the disc. Just let me try.
It was another voice, like the one I heard before.
Oh
I
my
don't know where it's coming
God.
from. I thought it was crazy before, but now that it's happening again, I'm starting to really get worried. Man, my problems keep stacking. I need the disc to still be here, I have to not die in parkour, and now I have voices in my head. Great. Well, I'm gonna need a serious
I'm gonna
parkour
get voices
vacation
in my
when I
head
get back.
soon.
Less than 10 jumps away stood between me and the end of the course. I just have to keep doing my thing and keep making every one of these jumps. No. Okay, let's not do that again. Only few
Alright.
can say they can do a 3-block vertical jump from no momentum. Fortunately, I'm one of those few, and that was the last difficult jump I needed to make to complete the course. Now it was time for the big reveal and find out if I did all of that for nothing. If someone else
Can you
has
even make
this
that?
disc, I don't
Oh,
know
he
how I'm gonna
can.
get it back. But at least I have the other two, so worst case scenario, no one gets out of here. I stepped up onto the pedestal
Worst case
expecting
scenario,
the worst,
no one
but to
gets
my
out of here.
surprise, in my hand was the 3rd disc. Whoever was on this
Oh my
course
god,
before me
it worked
obviously
like
didn't
every
get it.
other
And
time it
now I'm
worked. What a
holding 3
surprise.
of the 4 discs needed to get out of here. Only one more disc remains before I can return to Parkour Civilization. That is, if I can survive one more of these courses. I started heading back to Siwat to get the compass for the 4th disc, but then it happened again. Find me at the houses. It was another voice in my head. Unless it wasn't a voice in my head to begin with. Someone was trying to talk to me, and they were saying
No, that's
they
a
were
voice
at
in
the
your head,
houses.
brother.
I didn't know what any of the voices meant, but that's when
Yeah,
I
yeah,
saw
you're
somebody.
going crazy.
Standing near one of the houses was someone that I recognized. It was the person I just caught a glimpse of right before I was saved from the void. Whoever this was must have been the person that sent me the message to find them at the houses. But the person still had chain boots on. This was a parkour fighter, meaning there's a good chance that this interaction leads to a parkour battle. But something about this felt different. I don't know why they would be calling me here, but I have to find out. And even if this does end in a battle, that's a risk I'm willing to take. I walked in to see the fighter standing on the other edge
Excuse
of
me?
the house. Alright, buddy, if you want to fight, let's get it over with.
If that's how you want to repay me for saving your life, fine.
For saving my life? What are you talking about? I've never even seen you before.
Alright.
I was watching you do the course. I knew you would fail eventually, so I waited until you
Can
fell.
we hit
When you
YouTube
did, I was
assists
there
one
to
word at
attack
a
you.
time? Mutty, hello. Minecraft, but I survive in a civilization, parkour civilization, part 2. This has been the most painful, aneurysm-inducing, brain cell-losing experience of my life. That's the only thing I can call it. It's just an experience. Okay, Mutty, you're in for some wild lore. The lore is insane.
With a brewing stand jump, and the effect was levitation.
You attacked me with parkour right as
Oh,
I
that's actually
fell.
pretty
I
clever.
didn't even know that was possible. This doesn't make
That's
any
actually pretty
sense.
clever,
Why
Tom.
would you save my life? You don't even know who I am.
I know you're the parkour champion, and the reason I know that is because you've been the pawn of our game ever since you arrived. You've been collecting the discs for us.
No, that's impossible. I fought parkour fighters in battles. I almost died. Why would they try to kill me if they wanted me to get the discs?
Siwat
Lore
said
some
it
of
would have to be
these.
believable.
Oh, so now Siwat's behind this mastermind plan?
Of course he is, and if you don't believe me, jump onto the center block.
I jumped into the middle of the house and it happened again.
If he fights you, you have to lose. This is the only way we win.
It was Siwat's voice. I don't know how
This
you're
is
doing it,
such
but
a
you're making this up.
trap.
I'm not. If you parkour across crystals while talking, messages will be trapped inside for years. You're only hearing his voice because he was here setting the trap for you.
I didn't know what to believe. If this was all true, then I've been getting the discs
Test it.
for the enemy the entire time. At this point, I don't even know if anything Siwat has told me is true. If you're
I mean, he
in on the
was wearing chain boots, so you never know. I feel he was like just a middleman. Just he's not with the civilization people or the mysterious people. Not gonna lie, them sound effects makes me laugh so hard because, bro, this is too intense. This do be intense indeed. It's like every 5 seconds, Vine Boom to catch your attention again.
plan, then why are you telling me this? What do you want?
Let's just say I don't really like how the plan ends. So I'm hoping that by telling you this, you find a way to win. And in repayment, you can take me back to Parkour Civilization.
How can I be sure you're telling the truth? What if Siwat isn't behind this?
You think it's a coincidence he has those compasses? Why don't you ask him where he got them?
If all of this
True,
was true
true.
and Siwat was working with the fighters, then I have no one to blame but myself. But as far as I'm concerned, I have the 3 discs. I don't know how in the world they plan on getting these off of me, but if I can get the 4th one, then I can get out of here. At least now that I know I might be in a trap, I can focus on getting myself out of it. But I still don't know if that fighter was telling me the truth or not. Alright, disc number 3 acquired. Wasn't an easy one, that's for sure, but I still got it.
This is insane. To be honest, I didn't think you would be able to do it, but clearly I'm wrong. Only one more to go and we can get out of here. Here, the compass to the last parkour legend. This one is supposed to be the most terrifying course, so good luck.
Well, if
Neo
there's anyone
legend.
that can get it done, it's
Ooh.
me. Hey, this is just a quick question, but where did you get all of the compasses?
The compasses? Oh yeah, I was just searching through all the chests and I happened to find all of them. Lucky find, I guess.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
real lucky.
yeah.
Oh, that was really convincing. Yep, I am definitely in a trap.
He knows, right? Yeah, he must have figured it out. It doesn't matter. The plan is in motion, and
Damn.
at this point, there is nothing he can do to stop what's coming.
Oh?
I must say, this plan didn't go exactly how I thought it would, but I have everything I need to get
Oh my
revenge.
god.
Just one more
No
parkour course to go, and I
way.
can get
He
back
trapped
to parkour
his
civilization.
friend.
Unfortunately, this
What
is
is
going to be
this?
the hardest one yet. All of these parkour jumps had one thing in common.
Brother,
These
use
were
the
Neo
water to go
jumps.
up and blah blah blah. Oh my god.
Neo jumps are
Never mind.
considered some of the hardest jumps in parkour civilization, and for a good reason. The only way you make these jumps is by moving around the block
Got a
in midair.
very
Last time I made a
unexpected
difficult Neo jump, I became
plot
parkour
twist.
champion and I
Oh
saved the world. But
my.
that was one jump, and I'm afraid
It's
this course is
so
probably going to have a lot more than one.
unexpected.
After
Oh
all,
my
this course
goodness.
was made by
It's so unexpected. My brain feels like it's gonna explode. Definitely not. Definitely because of the plot twist and not because of anything else. Definitely not.
the Neo legend of parkour, so that
I should have
probably
taken
says
an
something.
IQ test before this, before and after. I promise you, it'll be like 50 less.
If I had a choice, I would turn back immediately.
Permanently.
But unfortunately, I don't. If I want to save the world, I need to get the disc. The entire time I've been here, I've been risking my life to get the discs I need to go home. I thought I've been outsmarting the people in this lost civilization, but it turns out I've been in a trap this
50
entire
less.
time. And Siwat has
Yeah,
been
I'm gonna
behind
be
it
at
all.
like
I was
minus
tricked into collecting
34
the discs for the
or
enemy,
something.
and I can only assume that they have a plan to get the discs off of me so they can escape. I couldn't help be disappointed with myself for trusting Siwat. How did I not see this coming? I mean, Siwat literally worked for the evil champion and ran the lab that systematically controlled all of parkour civilization. You know, I probably should have thought about those things a little more before trusting him, but obviously it's way too late now. I gotta give him credit. As much as I dislike Siwat because he is objectively evil, his plan is extremely well thought out.
Objectively.
And now that's put me in a very difficult position. On one hand, I could just throw all of the discs in the void and no one gets them. If I went down that route, Siwat and all of the people here can't escape and destroy parkour civilization, but then I wouldn't be able to get back home myself, so I'd basically be sacrificing myself for option 1. Now with option 2, I continue to play my part and get the discs. As long as I have all 4 on me, there still might be a way to get out of here alive without bringing them back to parkour civilization. As I was going over all of the possible futures, I noticed the course changed to Neo ice jumps. It seemed like this last course was a combination of all of the parkour legend courses,
Oh
with of
my
course
God,
adding new
that's
jumps
crazy.
to everything. Oh, I forgot how much I hated these types of jumps. Okay, but back to seeing if I can outsmart Siwat's plan. No matter what option I choose, the biggest problem is my friend. The old woman at the library told me my friend is
That
trapped
chick?
in some prison. And if I remember correctly,
Isn't
there's one
it
more thing. I think my friend might still be alive in some prison. Do you know anything about it?
If that's true, then there's a chance we can save him. But we gotta get the 3rd and 4th disc first.
Well, now that I know that Siwat was the one behind the evil plan, I think it's safe to say
Oh,
that
good.
Siwat
He
has my
knows.
friend locked up in a prison somewhere.
Oh,
if
lovely.
that is the case, then I think I know what Siwat's plan is. He's gonna use my friend
He
as
actually
leverage
used his
to
brain
have me
cells
give
for
him
once.
the discs. It all makes sense now. There's no way he could get the discs off of me, so that means I'll either have to choose the discs or the life of my friend. That's assuming I finish this course and don't die in the void, so I can get the last one. But to be honest, even
Thank
though
you,
it
Eats.
could end it all, I
my
knew
brain
I was
is
gonna finish
starving
this course.
of-
There's a reason
of, like,
Siwat made this
resources.
elaborate plan to get me to do
The only
courses,
resource
and it's
my,
the
my brain has run on so far is parkour. He has to, you know, it's been 2 movies. Of course. When are they gonna make merch? When are they gonna make merch? They made 2 movies. May as well start making merch. When are they gonna make a merch of his friend? Like boots. I think there is a merch. There is no. There's no way there's merch. You are lying. There is no way. Cat fact. Cats dislike citrus. Yeah, man. I'm definitely not drinking lemon water. Definitely didn't have lemon tart yesterday. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. No, don't believe. Anyway.
Same reason why all the parkour fighters must have joined him. There is only one person that exists in this world that is good enough at parkour.
I have an idea. Thank you.
To make these courses, and that person is me, the parkour champion. See what? And all of the people in this civilization put their faith in me because they knew that without me, they would never
the
make
master
it
of
back alive.
honking.
Well, I hate to disappoint them, but I don't plan on bringing Siwat or the evil parkour fighters
It's
back
okay.
to
I
Parkour
feel like a
Civilization.
clown for watching this anyway. So we all get to be clowns today.
If all goes according to plan, there will only be 3 people going back home. So, it's time to get this plan over with and get out of this place once and for all. After making it out of the field of Neo Jumps, I was met with 2 parkour fighters.
Clown, you know it. Wait, do you want me to put on a clown nose or do you want me to become a clown? This fan art of Parkour Civilization. I've seen some of the fan art. It's really good. Which is sad. No, and this is what it's making fan art of. Become clown, please, and thank you. Okay. I will need to die. Wait 1 second. I gotta do a thing. Just imagine I'm not talking. Like, oh, I'm dead. Ooh, I'm dead. It's okay. The cats take a while to revive. No, oh my goodness. Oh, clown. Alright, thank you. Who's DMing me? The heck? Okay. What was it? Oh, right. Here we go. Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. No one. You never go for the beef. Never go for the beef. Always go for the chicken.
Thank you for retrieving the discs for us, champion. Now, you will do exactly what we say if you want to stay alive. See what requests your presence.
This was it. Siwat had 2 parkour fighters waiting for me to ensure that I didn't run off with the discs. Normally, I would say that was a well thought out plan on his part, but I don't think he ever questioned the loyalty of his followers. Fortunately for me, I've got someone on the inside.
Hey, let's go. Keep it moving, champion. Why are you stopping?
Well, you know, just trying to catch my breath before this parkour battle. I quickly placed down a ladder and attacked the parkour fighter with a 3-block diagonal ladder jump. You know, I would say good luck in this battle,
parkour
but
attack.
I think you'll have a hard time with a 2v1. The parkour fighter turned around to see that the other fighter had an attack of his own build. Yep, this parkour fighter was my guy on the inside.
Oh my goodness.
No, you're working with the champion? How could you? Fine, it doesn't matter. I'll take you both on by myself. I'm sure this will be the easiest parkour.
Well, that didn't last long. Wait a minute, I knew that guy, didn't I?
We've been best friends since we were kids. I don't know what I'd do without him.
my God.
Alright, you're good to go.
Oh, that's
Okay,
right.
at least he did it in a different way. At least he did it in a different way, and it was kind of guaranteed that he would lose. This I don't mind. You can do this, like every now and then. That's funny. I like that. Just don't do it every time, please. The old man lied to me. The old man lied to me. There was no ticket to get up to the pro civilization. Why would he send me all the way back to get a barrier block? Tis the law.
And I made his buddy
Tis
jump
the
into the void.
law.
Well, at least they're together now.
Let's keep it moving. We don't have much time.
Yep, alright,
At least
sorry,
they're
let's get back to
together
work. So far, the plan I had was going smoothly. Siwat had his mastermind plan set up for me, so it was only fair that I fight back. Before I went to the Neo Legend course, I visited my ally. Okay, I accept your offer. If you want to come back to Parkour Civilization, you need to help me.
Finally, you came to your senses. We're gonna need to move fast if we want to make this work.
So
Yeah.
you're saying after I get the discs,
I hope
Siwa
this
is
guy
gonna
doesn't
have fighters
betray
waiting for me?
him.
That's right, but he won't suspect that I'm working with you. I'll make sure I'm one of the fighters and we can escape to the temple.
All right, sounds good to me. Oh, I really hope this works. Step 1 was getting the disc. Step 2 was making it to the temple without guards. And now it's time for step 3. All right, you ready?
Yes, this has to work. I'll go distract Siwat and find out where he's keeping your friend. You just focus on beating the parkour legends and getting the door open.
Right, the parkour battles. I kind of forgot about that. Time was of the essence.
You
I
kind of
needed my
forgot
ally-
about that. Maybe it's because you've been winning every parkour battle by sheer luck.
to distract Siwat for as long as possible so I had time to beat the parkour legends. I also needed to hope that my ally would find my
There he
parkour
goes.
master friend and free him from his prison. There were a lot of moving parts to this plan, but I think it could work. Unfortunately, the plan already had its first hiccup. The path I chose to go up the temple was destroyed. The only way up to the top was from the other side. Now I just gotta hope that those few minutes of lost time weren't enough to ruin the plan.
He's gonna be right
it was
there.
a good sign that I didn't see any parkour fighters around though. But that's when
Bro,
I
go.
glanced inside the bottom level of
Bro.
the parkour temple and I saw someone. But this wasn't a parkour fighter. This was someone with gold boots. I ran inside to see my parkour master
Oh
friend
my
standing on a
God.
single chain over the void. The last time we saw each other was in Parkour Civilization. You're alive, let's go. Oh no. Standing to my right was a parkour fighter with an attack already set up. That's
Oh
an easy
my
attack. Don't
God.
worry, I'll handle this.
No, stop. That attack was for me. If I don't make that jump, I die. I don't have any blocks to build with, so I'm stuck here. But if you attack him,
Oh my
that will
God.
force his battle with me to end, and I'll also die.
Okay, this
Oh
is not an
my
ideal
God.
situation, so how do I stop this?
You go up. See what is waiting for you up there.
Of course he is. Well, so much for my master plan to defeat the guy with the better master plan. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Just don't move. Not that you can move, but don't worry, I'll figure something out. Alright, time to make my way to the top and probably face an ambush. There was nothing I could do now. I couldn't think of a single move to get out of this. If I even make the slightest notion that I'm gonna start a parkour battle, my friend will die. That means I have no choice but to just fall right into
Alright.
Siwat's plan. Well, I have been known to improvise, so let's do that. Alright, let's get this over with. So, you want me to help you destroy Parkour Civilization?
Now you're talking some sense. You know, a part of me actually enjoyed our little team up in getting each disc.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
you
no.
got them,
Wait.
but
I forgot. I need to. Wait. Hold on 1 second, Nigga. I'll fix this. I'll fix this quickly, and it'll work. Like nothing have happened. All right. And it should. I should appear. Nope. Don't look it up. Okay. Yep. And it should work now. Lovely. Oops. Wait.
an
There
ever
we
to
go.
achieving my goal of destroying Parkour Civilization once and for all.
That doesn't make any sense. You said
Yeah,
it yourself. You live in Parkour Civilization. Why would you want to destroy it?
I haven't told this to anyone before.
Where's the
but
hep?
since I've already won, I might as well tell you.
Oh
I didn't join Parkour Civilization. I was born here, this level of civilization.
Oh my
I might be
God.
the only one alive who remembers when this level was still a part of Parkour Civilization.
No one you
and
know.
I might be the only one who knows what kind of a monster.
Ah.
My parents warned me about this,
Ah.
man. They told me to rank up before it was too late. Unfortunately, my parents were both too stubborn to rank down and too old to rank up. So I left my family
Wow.
and became a parkour master. My parents were the ones who told me to use brewing stands to give myself the resistance effect. And that was exactly what allowed me to remember when the old man used the command blocks to wipe out this entire level, including everyone in it. In doing so, he wiped all memories of.
You know how many Ninos could you put on a screen? I mean, technically I can put infinite of them. Like, I hope this doesn't crash my OBS. Okay, you got one. You got two. You got three. You got four. You got 5. Put on the one on the wall. Oh my god, they move. Yes, they do. Hello. We are the Ninos. Please give us all your treats. Please and thank you. Our leader is the clown, obviously. We are we are Team Nino. Surrender now. Ow! 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 Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! We all just start shaking uncontrollably. we are we are Nino as a cat. Ow! Wait. Oh. Stop it! No. This is very humiliating. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Can you put the clown at the center? Why is there music playing? Oh my god, there's so much Nino. Where's the where is it? There. Whoa. We are the Ninos. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. You have to fight all the Nino minions, and then you can fight the evil clown. Ooh. That was lovely. Nino schmoove. I'm schmooving. I wish there were more throws. That would have been. It would have been nice. This is 9 souls all over again. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, it's 10. 10 of them. You got the 10. You got the 9 Ninos and the clown Nino. And the clown Nino is to kill all the other Ninos to get all the Nino seals. It is truly Nino souls. This is a boss fight. Oh my god, the boss fight. Oh my goodness. Do a flip. Wait. Let me. This will not work. I can promise. But I may as well try. No, it doesn't work. Okay, wait. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. This is our secret attack. Wait. Wait, I have a better attack. Oh my god. I have an even better attack. It's called rainbow mode. Wait. Wait, no, I forgot I was pure gray, so I can't make I can literally not have color. That is how gray I am. Even if I change my color, it is impossible for me to have color. Only my nose changes color. That is sad. Checkmate, Nino. I have been checkmated. I have been defeated. You're gonna have to program in a dance or something. I wish I knew how. Ow, no. Bleh, I am dead. Wow. Only these two remain, the originals. And this one, sadly, only the clown will live. Hold on. Oop, wrong way, wait. There we go. Yep, there we go. Hold on, actually I have an idea. Let me just temporarily here we go. My sad Mario Galaxy music. There it is. Alright. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to kill you, Nino. There were too many throws. There were too many of you. Yeah, he had to split his power too much, and now he's gonna go. It's been nice knowing him, but this is the end. Oh no. He already feels his life fading away. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Ah, this is the end. This is the end for him. No. No. Ah, remember me. Remember me. No. Ah. Remember me. Wow. Rip. That was so sad. So sad. Wow. Damn. Look at his life. Super zoom. Wait, you're supposed to cry. Uh, I pull out my comically large handkerchief that just keeps going out of my pocket, and I wipe my tears with it. So sad. Now I'm gonna have to take his place. No. So sad. I cried for real, for real. You know, I adore you so much. Thank you, Dachi. Oh no.
So concludes the life and times of King Nino, a fitting into an existence defined by feudal struggle, doomed from the very start, and I don't regret a second of it. Ah!
Why is it giving a SpongeBob laugh? Why? Oh, hi. So concludes the life of Nino. Let's just go back to peak, please. What have I walked into? Oh my god, you walked into the saddest. You missed the saddest Nino death scene of all time. He used like his super boss attack, and then he disappeared. And then SpongeBob came in and laughed. I don't know. And now we're gonna oh, yep. Now we're just watching Minecraft, but I survive in a parkour civilization part 2.
This place, except mine, because of the potion effect. After that, how could I ever trust the system?
How are you, D?
The so-called beloved parkour champion wiped out my entire family.
That can't be true. Why would the old man do that? It just doesn't add up. He was kind and nice, and he cared about people.
You know, the funny part is that no one even knew.
Nice.
It was supposedly over a fight. Can you believe that? The old man let his battle with one person
actually
cause
going
my
insane.
parents and
Actually going insane. This entire movie, these 2 movies have removed so many brain cells from my brain. You would not believe it. I am kind of glad you weren't here. I would be very sorry if you had to suffer the same fate.
plenty of others to die.
A fight? What kind of fight would lead to an action like that?
Alright, enough of that. What's in the past is in the past. Let's focus on what's gonna happen from here. I don't need the discs. Instead, I'm gonna have you battle all of the parkour legends yourself, and get that door open for me. I will then get my revenge on Parkour Civilization. And if you choose not to, well, your friend is obviously the price you pay.
You should watch the Demented cartoon movie classic from the Flash Player times. Demented cartoon movie. I haven't seen that. I've not heard of it even. Interesting.
Friend died because of the
Hold on, let me just copy that and put it in my secret place where I put all my secrets. Okay, good. Yep, hopefully you're not seeing this. Okay. Thank you, D.
mistakes I made. I'm the one who brought him here. I have no choice. Let's just hope I think of something later when I get that door opened.
I trust you'll come to the right decision. You always do.
Oh, well, here goes nothing. Given everything that's happened in my life, I never
If
thought
I remember
there'd be
right,
a time where
epilepsy
I'd have
warning
to say
for it.
this. But
See,
it's time to
I
go
s-
help destroy
I shouldn't
parkour
have a problem with that.
civilization. It was time to fight the legends of parkour.
It's time
Under
for the
normal
Elite Four.
circumstances, I probably would have been excited
The
for
Elite
these
Four, the Legends of Parkour.
parkour battles. I mean, come on, fighting someone who has mastered a specific type of parkour? That sounds pretty awesome to me. Unfortunately for me, these are not normal circumstances. Because if I beat all 4 of these parkour legends, I will cause
Four
the downfall
horsemen of the parkour.
civilization. But that's assuming I beat these legends in parkour
you know,
battles.
binge
and if
watching
I
parkour.
Don't, well,
I
I will die,
am.
and parkour civilization will probably be destroyed anyways. So, that means plan A is to help destroy parkour civilization, and hope I figure out a plan in the meantime. I thought I had a real chance to beat Siwat and save the world, but
Damn.
it turns out he was one step ahead of me the entire time. My friend is captured, and if I don't do exactly
What happened to the
Siwat
other
says,
guy?
he'll be gone forever. So
Yeah,
that
he's
leaves
probably
me
gonna
with
come
no
at the
choice
end.
but to help Siwat escape so he can destroy parkour civilization once and for all. Alright, well, here goes nothing. It's time to fight the first legend of parkour. I
Ice
threw the
legend.
disc into the hopper waiting for something to happen. I saw nothing, but then, a few seconds later, someone appeared on one end of the battlefield. And this person was wearing diamond boots. So, you're the ice legend of parkour? Why do you have
Parkour, more
champion
like
boots on?
That's
Cool
because
core.
I am a parkour champion.
Wow.
Well, I was one a long time ago. I won the battle to become champion
some-
using
that's what it
ice
feels
blocks. So yeah, I got the Ice Legend title. But all of the parkour legends are just previous champions throughout history.
So every parkour legend was a parkour champion.
Oh my
at
god,
some
he's
point.
gonna have to
That's
fight the
awesome.
old
Wait, So
man.
are you real, or what even are you?
Real? Absolutely. Alive? Not so much. All of us are spirits of our past lives, and we exist now only for parkour battles. But enough questions. Prepare to fight.
Yeah, you gotta
The
buy
Ice
a
Legend
ball.
said I have
idiot.
everything I need to
You gotta
battle
do
inside the chest.
exclamation
when
mark
I first
Poke
came here,
Shop.
the chest was empty.
Like. Oh, there it goes. But for next time, I guess. Pokeball and number. Yeah.
But now, the chest had 3 stacks of ice blocks inside of it. These
Wait,
ice blocks
wait, the
were the
Poke
only
Shop not
blocks I
work?
had to attack with. No other types of blocks
I don't
were
know.
allowed. It's time to find out if I can do ice block jumps better than the Ice Legend of Parkour. The Ice Legend attacked first. His first attack was a 4-block vertical jump. It was a difficult attack for sure, but it was nothing I couldn't handle. My choices were to either make the exact same jump or do a harder one. But I had to remind
Go
myself
Poke
that
Shop
this
after
was
dinner.
only the first of
Okay.
4 battles.
Have a nice dinner.
So I'm not gonna try to risk it all in the first fight. I defended the first attack successfully
you.
and the battlefield reset. Alright, let's go. It's my time to attack now. My first attack
Yeah,
was
we
a
got
parkour
this.
combo with a 5-block
I don't
jump
e-
chained into
I
a
don't even
3-block
wanna.
diagonal
Oh
jump.
my god,
I
you
thought
know it's bad when you don't even wanna cheer the main character on anymore. Oh my goodness.
the attack wouldn't be hard enough, but to my surprise, the Ice Legend failed the jump. The battle was going my
Lame.
way, but it was far from over. If I mess up and get hit by an attack, I don't know how much damage these will
Go,
do.
Ice
That's why I
Stinky.
had to get this over with. For my next
Yeah,
attack,
go,
I set up
Stinky.
a 6-block vertical
Go.
jump. All of my training with ice blocks paid off, and I made the jump. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna pretend I almost didn't slip off there. I watched as the Ice Legend went for the jump,
Oh my
but
God.
failed once again. This was the second attack in a row that I landed. One more and it should be over. But I got ahead of myself.
Oh
I
my
attempted
God.
2 5-block jumps in a row and I failed. Oh, that's not good. I should have just made my attack. The Ice Legend set up a difficult 3-jump combo and made it. It was
I mean,
time
I
to
should have
defend
just
again.
made my
I went
attack.
for the combo,
Yeah,
but
you
I
should have
slipped
just
off
made
on
your
the
attack.
3rd jump. The
Why did
attack
that hurt so
7 hearts
much?
of damage. If these combos get any harder, I
Did
could
he just
risk losing
heal
all 10 hearts
everything?
in one attack. But if I land
Bruh.
one more attack, I should win the battle. And the only way to attack in this position is to do a harder jump than that one. Okay, it's time for a terrible idea. I built the same attack, but added a 360 to the
Damn.
5-block diagonal jump. Let's go. I
So it
cannot
became an
believe
attack
that worked.
now.
This is a level of parkour I have not yet seen.
The risk
It's
paid off, and
always
Ice
the
Legend was defenseless against
360.
the 360.
Bro,
Looks like you've won the
he's
first-
just gonna become. I'm telling you, at the end, he's gonna become the champion of 360 parkour. Mark my words. Then was OP, not OP
first
enough, I
battle.
guess.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You hope I know what I'm doing? Wait, what does that mean? But before he
He's
could
gonna-
answer,
yeah.
the Ice Legend was gone, and the
Wow.
parkour battle was over. Why did the Ice Legend say that? what did he mean by that? I mean, I know I'm basically causing the destruction of parkour civilization, but I don't know how he would know that. Alright, doesn't matter. I'm still alive. The blocks I used to fight with disappeared from my inventory, and it was time to move on to the second battle. Going into the next fight, I realized I was wearing my chain boots the entire time. Since there was no point of trying to blend in anymore with the parkour fighters, I put back on my champion boots and started regenerating
Translation. I forgot to put on my diamond boots, and I don't want to record that again.
health. Okay, having full hunger makes me feel much better about these parkour fights. So basically, the only way I lose is if I get hit by an attack that does 10 hearts. So let's just try not to do that. It was time for the second fight. I threw in the disc and summoned the glass legend of parkour.
Hello there.
Yo, I'm finally free. Let's go.
Let's
the old man
go.
said I'd be gone for a while, but I didn't think it would be that long.
Wait. Did you say the old man, as in the parkour champion old man? How do you know him?
Bro, I'm not here to answer any questions. I'm just trying to parkour.
Of course.
Okay, I'm not sure what's up with these
Thank you,
parkour
Egg.
legends, but they clearly don't like to talk about anything.
I haven't
But
eaten in a
always
while.
say you have to parkour for the truth sometimes. So let's go and
have
do that.
cucumber.
I turned around and the glass legend already had an attack built, but he failed the attack.
Wow.
It was now my turn, and beating the ice legend with a 360 made me realize something. These legends were parkour champions a long time ago, and parkour jumps have evolved so much since then, which is why it was time to start attacking with jumps from the new age. I attacked with a 1.5 block backwards diagonal jump. Even when the fate of the world is on the line, I'm not afraid to hit him with the Evbo special, and it was no surprise that the glass legend didn't even get close.
Bro, why are you so good?
I started setting up a more difficult parkour combo. If my parkour math is correct, this attack should be enough to win. Come on, 360, 2-block, 360. Oh, let's go.
He's so
I love parkour
screwed.
battles. As expected, the glass legend of parkour looked very discouraged, and I
Yeah.
had a feeling the battle was already over. He set up the jumps, and he failed the first 360.
Wow.
Okay. Hey, no offense, but how did you become a parkour champion?
Alright, yeah, I wasn't cut out for such an important job. Alright, bro, I hope you know what you're doing. And when you
You
see the
didn't-
next parkour champion,
didn't
can you
answer.
not mention my name?
Wait, why is this such an important job? And he's gone, of course.
Wow.
Why
Shut every
do
time
I
he says
have a
parkour.
feeling that there's something...
Dude, you're gonna die. Dude, you're gonna die. You're actually gonna die if you do that. You're gonna die 10 minutes into the video. The fate of the world. My liver eats. No. Eats.
important they're not telling me. The glass legend said the old man said he'd be gone for a
Please.
while, but what does that mean? But that's when I remembered Siwat's story. If the old man did erase this entire level of civilization, maybe the parkour legends knew about it. Okay, I could be onto something here, but let's just get past this third battle. I threw in the disc and summoned the third legend of parkour.
So, it looks like you're almost at the top. The battles must be tiring you out by now.
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, the ice legend was kind of hard, but the glass legend didn't really fight back that much.
Bro, he was the second battle? That guy was only the parkour champion for 2 hours before I beat him. He's terrible. Alright, whatever. I can promise you you're not making it past me.
Bro, parkour champion for 2 hours? That's embarrassing. I'm kind of surprised he even got there in the first place. It was time to battle the crystal legend of parkour. Crystals are some of the blocks that don't exist in parkour civilization. So as of now, I have zero experience with building crystal parkour jumps. But I had a feeling I was gonna have to adapt quickly. The crystal legend built
I'm
a
out of
3-jump
alcohol.
parkour combo that looked like something I've never done before. I made the first jump, but I just barely
It's
missed
been
the second jump. The
1
attack did
minute.
7.5 hearts, so I was still alive, but it was not a good confidence booster. The
1
crystal legend
minute,
immediately went into
bro.
his second parkour combo attack, but that's when I saw the perfect opportunity to put the battle in my hands. I built the exact same parkour combo as he did, and went back to my strategy of adding the Evbo signature move whenever it was possible. Changing the first jump to a 360 put the battle back in my favor. Surprisingly, the crystal legend made the 360, but didn't get enough momentum for the second jump. My strategy was working for all of the parkour legends, so why change? I attacked with a
Exactly.
backwards 2-block jump into a backwards
He is
360.
the master of
Honestly,
360.
I don't even know how I made that parkour combo. Once again, the crystal legend of parkour was defenseless.
Well, there's nothing to say, except I hope you know what you're doing.
Wait, what do you mean?
Right, explain.
And just
And
like
they
that,
die.
the battle was won. But that was the second parkour legend to tell me that they hope I know what I'm doing. I just don't get it. I feel like the answer is right in front of me, but I can't make sense of anything. The parkour legends don't want to talk, but why? As far as they're concerned, I'm just trying to open the door to get back to parkour civilization. This doesn't make sense, but let's just get this last battle over with. I threw in the disc to summon the final legend of parkour, the legend of Neo jumps.
Well,
This is unexpected to be sure. Nevertheless, here you are. This is the last battle to open the door. I wish you the best, whatever the outcome
It's
may
Cynthia.
Wait, before we start, can you just tell me what the old man has to do with all of this? I know there's something.
be. I'm afraid that's not for me to say, but if all goes right, you will never know.
I thought making it to the final.
What do you mean
parkour
if all
legend
goes right, you'll never know? Huh?
would give me some answers, but it looks like that's not going to be the case. The two outcomes
Okay.
are I either live without the truth or die without the truth. So obviously I'm going to choose option 1. In this final battle, the Neo legend let me attack first. I started off the battle with a 2-block Neo jump, but the parkour legend didn't look worried. He built the attack, but then added on another Neo jump to the end. Just by the look of it, I already knew that this attack would deal heavy damage if I failed it. But likewise, if I make a harder jump and I make it, I could end this battle with 1 attack. Alright, that sounds like a
Is he
plan.
gonna do a
Let's do 2
360
double Neos.
Neo?
I made the jump harder and I went for it. Come on! No! I hit the wall on the second jump, missing the counterattack, taking 9 hearts of damage.
And he
If that
heals to
parkour attack
full.
was even slightly harder, my journey would have been over. But the important thing is it's not, and I must keep fighting. Unfortunately, I was already under pressure again, facing an attack of 6 Neo jumps in a row. Okay, nice and easy, 1 at a time. 3, 4, come on, just 1 more. Please, no! I saw my life flash before my eyes as the attack took me down to half a heart. I was losing this battle, and if it keeps going this way, 1 more attack will be the end of me. As of now, I don't see how I can beat the Neo legend at Neo jumps, which means I know how this is gonna end. If I want to open that door, I'm gonna have to do something extremely reckless. This is quite possibly the worst idea I've ever had. I watched as the Neo legend built
Show
his
us your
next
moves.
parkour combo, but I wasn't even worried about that. I knew he would make the jumps. After all, Neo jumps are his specialty. What I was worried about
360
was
backwards
my
slot swing
I
jump.
don't know if this is possible, but
Bad
all I know
gambling?
is that if I make
Slots
it,
isn't
I
gambling?
win. Of course, if I don't, well, we already know how that goes. It's hard to rationalize this decision because I'm basically doing all of this just for Siwat to destroy Parkour Civilization. But it will save my friend and give me time to find a way to save the world later. Alright, time to make this impossible jump. I mean, this jump could potentially change our understanding of park. Okay, I'm just gonna jump. I jumped off the platform doing a 180 and traveled around the block backwards. Yep. of
Yo, that
course.
was
What
actually
I thinking?
sick.
Journey is over because I thought I could do a backwards Neo jump. Wait, I'm alive. I actually did it. By some miracle, the backwards Neo jump changed
was
the
actually
entire parkour
sick.
battle.
I have nothing left to say, except I yield. I don't know who you are, but I hope you have the strength for what's to come.
The Neo legend forfeited the battle and it was over. I had beaten all 4 parkour
Damn.
legends, and the door at the top of the staircase was open. I survived, and now
It
there
is?
was a way back to
Looks
Parkour
closed.
Civilization. Except for a second, I forgot that I wasn't gonna be the one going back. I had just barely finished the battle, but Siwat was already waiting for me. Oh man, well, I survived, but now I have to watch Parkour Civilization be destroyed. I walked into the hallway that was at the top of the Parkour Temple. This reminds me of all of the times that I ranked up in Parkour Civilization. Not that it
Excuse me,
counts
Nin,
for
we need
anything,
live
but it's
action remake, please. We do. Oh my god, this needs a remake. When is this made? 3 months ago? Oh my god, we need a remake. We need a remake.
kind of cool that I ranked up again in a way.
I want you to know that everything I told you was true, except I left out one thing.
Couldn't have seen that one coming. All right, what is it?
The old man's fight was supposedly with his friend.
With his friend? Okay. Is there a point you're trying to get at?
Don't
I mean, are you
do
about
it.
to come out with
You're
some
not gonna do a time loop ending, are you? It's not a time loop, is it?
easy take about how, like, we're friends and we fight all the time, but it's okay? I mean, you're literally about to destroy Parkour Civilization.
I never said I
Steve.
would be the one to destroy Parkour Civilization.
Wait, what? So, what does that mean? I started thinking about what Siwat just said. The old man had a fight with his friend? Why does that mean something? Wait, what did that old woman at the library say? She thought
Did
she
she?
knew me, but how could she?
I never blamed you for what you did. I know it was a tough decision.
Okay, this woman does not know who I am, but I have no clue what she's talking about. She knew where my friend was too. She gave me the book that talked about the prison he was in.
On
I
backbenches.
assume you're here to get your friend,
Flashbacks.
My friend? You know where my friend is? Wait a minute.
Flashbacks.
When I saw her, I wasn't wearing my chain boots. I was wearing my champion boots.
When the old man used the command blocks to wipe out this entire level, including everyone in it.
I never blamed you for what you did. I know it was a tough
Oh my
decision.
The
god,
woman
it is.
didn't know me. She thought I was the old man. And if she thought I was the old man, she wasn't talking about my friend being imprisoned.
The old man's fight was supposedly with his friend. Can you believe that? The old man let his battle with one person cause my parents and plenty of others to die.
The old man removed this entire level of civilization to imprison his friend. Getting to the top of this temple was never a way back to parkour civilization. It was a prison. And that means Siwat's plan was never to get out. It was to help free the person that the old man banished from parkour civilization. What have I done?
So, the old man is gone. That's a shame. If only he was around to see what I'm gonna do to
evil.
parkour civilization.
This is it. One final parkour battle to save the world. The
my
fate
God.
of parkour civilization
It's
is
the
in
final
my hands
boss.
now, and my opponent is one of the most fearsome parkour fighters in all of history. And I was the one who helped him escape. I defeated every parkour legend thinking that I was helping Siwat get back to parkour civilization. I thought he was
Final
going to be
boss
the one to
run.
destroy the
I
world.
knew it. It
but
is just
turns
Elite
out that was
Four.
never his
You
plan
have to
begin
fight
with.
the
His
final
plan was to
champion
get
after the
me to
4
unleash
people.
something even worse. Someone who had been banished to this lost civilization. What have I done? Coming to this civilization was a mistake. I don't know who this person is, but if the old man wiped out this entire
Damn.
level just to imprison his friend, it was probably for a good reason.
That plan took a lot of, well, planning. And now you get to watch how beautifully this unfolds.
You must be very proud. Your plan was perfect. You have everything you need. So now give me back my friend.
Bye bye. You're
Not
gonna
yet,
get
buddy.
killed.
Got one more thing to do first. Why don't you go introduce yourself to the villain of parkour?
The villain of parkour?
The villain of parkour. Oh no. He's gonna use evil parkour. He's gonna use evil parkour. Ah.
I walked up the steps to see the prisoner completely surrounded by lava.
I hear you were friends with the old man. That makes two of
Yeah.
us. I'm surprised he didn't throw you away like he did to me.
If you were actually friends with the old man, then explain all of this. Why would he wipe out an entire level of civilization just to imprison one person?
He was scared
No.
of what I had discovered. What was the term he used again? An illegal
Foxy.
form of parkour.
Forgive me for not understanding, but you said an illegal form of parkour?
Illegal
what could you have
parkour.
discovered about parkour to make it illegal?
It's time.
What?
What I discovered is time. Since the beginning, parkour battles have always been one move after another, until I realized that they never had to be. You see, if you challenge someone to a race, it's the ultimate form of parkour fighting. It's the idea that you are willing to risk everything, that you will not only make the jumps, but you make them faster than your opponent.
Huh?
Parkour race. When I first came to this level of civilization, one of the fighters challenged me to a battle. He said that the battle would start and end on a single block. And when I didn't do the jumps, I would have died if it wasn't for my totem of undying. That wasn't just a regular parkour battle, that was a parkour race. How was an attack like that able to do 10 hearts?
Racing has no limits. Once you challenge someone to a race, you either win or you die. No in between.
If that's true, then someone with that type of power could take over
parkour
the
race.
entire
Whoa,
world.
whoa,
No
whoa,
one
whoa,
would be
whoa,
able
whoa,
to fight back.
whoa.
And that's exactly why
Whoa.
Siwat's breaking him out of prison. The old man must have known that parkour racing could destroy thousands of lives. That's why he went through such great lengths to make sure that this type of parkour never made it back to parkour civilization. But now it's too late. I let this evil back into the world. What do you want? What are you even gonna do to parkour civilization?
I'm going to do what I'd set out to do a long time ago, enlighten the world with my new form of parkour battles.
Oh
I
my
turned
god.
around to see that Siwat had built
What?
a parkour attack. But this was something I've never seen before. Siwat said there's only one more thing I have to
So
do. If I
menacing.
get hit by this parkour
He's
attack,
so
he'll
calm
give
and
me back my
calculated.
friend. What is this attack? Why are there armor stands? And why do you need to hit me with the attack?
You know, I can't beat you in a fair fight. and I just want to land a good hit on you.
I can't believe that even after Siwat's plan worked, he still feels the need to prove that he's better than me. But it doesn't really matter at this point.
Brother,
He
this
has
is a
my
trap.
and I have to deal with whatever he throws at me so I can get him back. He could be lying. This attack might be
Oh
enough
my god,
to
they
kill
be
me,
back.
but
Okay.
I was willing to take that
Okay, let's
chance. Thankfully, it barely did any damage. Okay, great. You got the satisfaction of hitting me in a parkour battle. So can we be done now?
Who knew? Armor stand attacks can take the boots right off of a player.
Oh my
Even
god.
champion boots.
In Siwat's hand was a pair of champion boots.
Oh,
and they weren't just any pair.
no.
They were mine. My champion boots were gone. Just taken straight out of my inventory. How is this possible? What are you planning to do with those?
You can relax now. Your time as the champion is over.
I watched as Siwat walked over to the parkour villain and threw
Oh,
the champion boots at his
no.
feet. Oh no, this is not good. If the parkour villain gets access to the command blocks, there would be no stopping him.
Well, this is
so
my ticket
cheap.
home.
And just like that, I was no
Oh,
longer the
no.
parkour champion. I just gave the most dangerous player in the world unlimited food and access to the blocks
Unlimited
that control
food?
parkour civilization.
Oh no. The villain's no longer gonna need to eat. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, it's all over. Oh no, his calorie intake. He is don't stop. I am Wilson. No. Or Wes. He looks more like Wes.
Siwat handed him blocks, and at that moment, I knew my journey was coming to an end.
Now,
There you
before
go.
I return
You
to
did it,
Parkour
neat. Yay.
Civilization, I need a good fight.
Yep, this is the end for me.
Oh
Throughout
my
life, I've
God.
overcome the most difficult situations, but this is a fight that I don't think I can win. I've never even done a parkour race before, and I'm fighting against the person who invented it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I
The
have to find a way to
inventor
be
of
faster than the parkour
parkour.
villain. The odds are stacked against me,
The
but as long
parkour
as I'm still
villain.
here, I'll never stop fighting to save the world. Well, let's do this.
I have to say, I'm going to enjoy watching this. I finally get to see you crumble.
You, prepare for a parkour race. You've served your purpose in this life. I offer you a quick and merciless death.
The parkour villain didn't challenge me to a battle, he challenged
Oh my
Siwat.
god, the villain is gonna kill his minion. Because that's a thing that they do all the time. Like, actually. Why didn't the disc people say I wouldn't? Like, you wouldn't challenge? I don't know. Because I feel like they're forced to.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? I'm the one who helped you escape. You, clearly made a mistake. I'm, just gonna take off
You're gonna
before
die.
What the? What's happening to me?
Uh-oh.
Why am I stuck? I can't move.
Oh.
He tried to run away, but he couldn't. Whatever the parkour villain was doing brought him back into the battle. It was like a force he couldn't escape. What was this power? I didn't even know what to think. Just a moment ago, I thought I was about to die. And now I'm watching one of my greatest enemies fight for his life. The parkour villain didn't even start the race yet. He was just
so
watching Sid,
well-timed.
but then he took off.
It was
Before this,
so
I had never seen someone move
well-timed.
so effortlessly through a parkour course. Within the blink
Oh
of an
my
eye,
god,
the
Leggy.
parkour villain
Oh, that was
already at the
amazing.
last jump.
Please don't. I'll do anything. I'll work for you. Just let me live.
The villain made the last jump, and the race was over.
Oh,
Siwat
no.
lost.
I suppose I had this coming for me, didn't I? For what it's worth, I was telling the truth when I said I enjoyed working with you.
And just like that, the parkour villain had claimed his first victim.
So many clips
Siwat,
today.
The one who had
This is
betrayed me
peak.
over and over.
This is so
was
peak.
betrayed by his own plan. Right when the battle was over, the parkour
he's not
villain
gonna
didn't
kill the
even
guy?
acknowledge me and
Oh,
started running
okay.
away. He must know a way back to parkour civilization, right? If that's the case, then there's still a chance I can catch up and battle him before he does. Bro, did he seriously jump off the temple with no water bucket? Oh man, this guy's insane. But I have to battle him, right? I'm not gonna lie, I was a little relieved that he chose to battle Siwat instead of me, but I can't let him escape without at least putting up a fight. If I challenge him to a battle before he challenges me to a race, I might be able to keep the battle in my hands. The parkour villain has been trapped here for years, and he might know how to parkour race, but I'm gonna bet he's never battled against someone who can do 360s.
Imagine he
I
just
made it down
died.
to the ground level, and I spotted the villain. He looked like he knew where he was going, so he must know the way back. He was fast, but I managed to keep him in my sights. I followed him all the way until we hit the edge of this level of civilization. I don't understand. There's nowhere left to go. All right, let's not waste any more time. I only have one shot at this. I quickly placed down 3 blocks, and I attacked with 2 3-block 360s. This was it. The battle had started, and there would be no turning back now. This was life or death.
I was waiting for you to fight back. A neat little trick you did there with the 360s. Unfortunately, my knowledge of parkour is beyond your understanding.
The parkour villain didn't even
many-
look
so
surprised
many
that I
Vine
attacked him with
moves.
360s. Oh no, what did I get myself into? I wasn't prepared for this. The parkour villain built a chest jump. And the worst part is he did a 360.
He did a
That's
360.
impossible. I thought I was the only one who could do 360s.
Oh my
My
God.
attack was erased.
He
It was all up
knows.
to me to build a harder jump now. The worst part about this fight is that we weren't on an even battlefield. If this was an ordinary fighting space, I would try the longest parkour combo I could do. But I don't have that option now. I just have to do one very hard jump. And that very hard jump
no.
is going to be the 3-block diagonal 360.
Oh
I
my
went
God.
for one of the hardest 360s
Oh my God.
I've ever done, and I made it. I still had a chance. But then, out of nowhere, I took
Huh?
damage. The jump I built wasn't harder than the jump he built, and
Oh
I
no.
lost the attack.
Just as I expected.
The villain was looking inside of the chest, and I knew something was wrong.
Eh?
Downfall was your inability to risk everything you had.
Risk everything I had? But that's
You
when I
know,
noticed I
Sin.
had nothing.
Oh.
Every single thing I had
Oh
in
my
my
God.
inventory was gone.
Sin, hello, we're watching Peak. They're watching Minecraft, but I survive again in a Parkour Civilization. This is part 2, the finale, like the finale. This is like the final boss of the final, I think. How are you doing? I hope you're well.
No water bucket, no blocks to fight with. And that's when I knew the parkour villain
This is like
stole
peak.
all of them
This is
when he
the
attacked me with
best
chest
worst
jump.
thing I've ever
This
seen.
fight was over, and I lost. So that's it then, right? You have all
This
of my
is the
blocks.
highest quality, lowest quality thing I've ever seen.
Can't fight back? How are you even gonna get home?
These boots are the only way out of here. You could have left at any time you wanted. I suppose it was your destiny to deliver them to me.
Why aren't you attacking me? Why don't you just finish
In
the
my
job
Parkour
already?
Civilization,
man
people
is
will
up.
always have a chance to try again. Better than Megalopolis. The only thing I know about Megalopolis is I've seen it in one thumbnail, and that is the worst thing to ever worst thing to ever exist. Worst thing to ever thing. So probably better than Megalopolis. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if either was true.
Around anymore, and the only one left to pay for his sins is you. I want you to know what it's like to suffer, to waste away here for years, to be forgotten, just like I was. Only when you are on your last breath, I will return to finish the job.
The parkour villain turned around and jumped
No.
into the air, disappearing. This was the end. The champion boots were the only way back to parkour civilization. Now I'm stuck here with nothing, and there's no one left to stop him.
Just like I remembered it. And now, it's mine.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, here we are. This is my last chance to save parkour civilization. I have to be the one to summon the parkour god. Apparently, nobody
Really?
has ever successfully summoned him before, but I've met him. I know he's real, and I just need him to come back one more time. Because, let's face it, I destroyed the world. I let one of the most evil parkour villains escape, and death and destruction follow him.
Sorry for the
everywhere
wind.
he
I'm
goes.
blowing
I
with a
thought I was
big
the
feather.
champion of parkour, but my parkour abilities were nothing compared to the parkour villains. I was completely humiliated, like I was just another parkour noob, and all I could do was
It's
sit
the only
and
thing I
watch
could
as
do.
the villain took all of my blocks and escaped back to parkour civilization. And I was left here to suffer, just like the villain did all of these years. In
Oh
all of
my
my time in
God.
parkour civilization, I've never experienced defeat like this. I mean, it only took one jump for the parkour villain to take every block I had. It was like he knew every move I was gonna do, and all I could do was just sit there and watch. I started grabbing every block that I could. Yes, it's true, I may be stuck here forever, but my friend is still in the middle of a parkour battle.
Mhm.
If I gather enough blocks, maybe he'll have enough resources to win. I just need these to not fall in the void. Okay,
Rip.
well, I guess 2 chests is all I have. Alright, so basically, my friend is gonna have to win the parkour battle in 1 attack. And of course, that is if he's even alive still. I started making my way back to the parkour temple. Fortunately, when I got there, I saw that my friend was still floating over the void. void. I didn't have a plan. I was gonna have to use the 2 chests and improvise. But that's when I remembered this wasn't my only option. There might be a way to get more blocks. I almost forgot that I had an ally. We got separated when I fell into Seawat's trap, but he still should be alive. I went to the place where my ally was going to find Seawat, and I found him standing in the middle of the battlefield.
Why is he doing
Hey, are you alright, man? What happened here?
It was an ambush. I thought I would find Seawat here, but all I found was a fight. I barely survived, but I have nothing left. No more blocks to fight with.
Well, that answered my question. The only other place I know of blocks is at the very top of the parkour temple, but I don't have a water bucket anymore. It's just too risky. If only I could get the parkour god to come back and help us out or something. Other than that, I have no ideas.
Wait, you might be onto something. If you actually believe you can summon the parkour god, then follow me.
Wait, I was kind of joking, but alright. I started to follow the parkour fighter. At first,
into
I thought
Dutchy
we were going
land.
back to the library.
Oh, never
but
mind.
Then I realized he was going further than that. A few moments later, we arrived at a building, and I saw a giant statue
the recap
of the parkour
thingy.
god.
Cool.
The parkour fighter said that people would come to this building to try to get their prayers answered by the parkour god. Okay, so you said people would come here all the time, and they just summoned the parkour god?
People would come here, yes, but no one has been able to summon the parkour god. Apparently, the last jump you need to do is to jump into the void, and no one was willing to.
Great, so I have to die to summon the parkour god. Well, I mean, I'm stuck here forever, so it's either die now or die later.
If you do choose to go for it, good luck. I'm gonna go look for more blocks. It's been nice knowing you.
Okay, if I didn't know any
Thank
better, I would
you.
say that his tone sounds like he thinks I'm not coming back. So, from what I know, no one has been able to summon the parkour god because of the last jump in this course. But I have some idea that it might be different for me. Back in Parkour Civilization, no one even thought the parkour god really existed. But I saw him with my own 2 eyes. He gave me the champion boots to save the world. He came back before to save my life, and maybe he'll do it one more time. And who knows, maybe if he does show up, he'll give me blocks, and he'll show me a way out of here. I just have to make sure not to miss a single jump before I even get to the summoning point.
Yeah, man.
I barely
Don't
made
miss it,
2
please.
3.5 block
Please,
vertical jumps.
don't miss a
and
thing.
now I had to do, of course, water parkour.
Water.
You know, you would think jumping into the void would be enough, but no. Instead, I have to not die accidentally, and then I have to die on purpose. How does that make any sense? When I first arrived on this level of civilization, I was forced to do water jumps
So
to escape.
sassy.
And now, hopefully, this
So
is the last
stoked.
time I'll be doing water jumps.
So
I made
misplay.
the last jump, and I was standing at the base of the
obvious
parkour
misplay.
god statue. A few feet in front of me stood a door, and when I walked up to it, it opened just like all of the parkour temple
Are
doors
those
did. I walked inside
those
the
vertical
room, and I
half
saw
slabs?
nothing.
What?
All that was inside this room was a giant hole in the middle of the floor, and of course, it went straight to the void. And this is the part when I began to realize that I think my ally was telling the truth. Unless I could somehow miraculously make a 5-block jump, it seems pretty clear that the only thing to do here is to jump straight into the void.
The word fusion
Oh,
between
man, I
video
can't believe
essay
I'm
and
about-
fantasy movie is giving me whiplash. Yeah. It's I don't know if I don't know if these two can be combined. I don't know. They may be beyond saving. I would love for Jarv just to watch this. Honestly, he would have a blast dissecting this.
Do this. Alright, parkour god, if you're listening, please send me some help. I backed up and I jumped into the hole with no blocks below me. But just as I was about to enter the void, I felt
Oh,
my feet
ladders,
hit
wow.
slime blocks and I bounced up onto a ladder. Okay, that was not what I was expecting to happen. I didn't know how I was still alive. The blocks just appeared out of nowhere. Well, okay, if the parkour god's advice was to stop me from jumping into the void, I guess I got help. But I soon realized that my prayers were
Oh my
answered.
god,
Standing in front
it's
of me
the
was a
old
familiar figure
man.
wearing diamond boots.
You know, it doesn't
Spanx.
take much to convince you to jump into the void. You should really think these things through.
I don't get it. How are you standing there? I saw you die. How is this possible?
You asked the parkour god for help, so he sent me.
The parkour god heard me.
You look like you've been through a lot.
Oh my god.
Let's talk.
So it is true then. You removed this entire level of civilization just to imprison the parkour villain? I mean, wasn't there any other way to stop him?
The only other way was to beat him in a parkour race, and I couldn't.
I
So
like how he
instead,
said
I had to deal with the consequences of my actions my entire life. I'm sorry, Elbow.
It's fine.
You look
I
bad.
actually
Let's
understand. There was
stop.
nothing you could do. I mean, if anyone's to blame in this situation, it's me.
You look
I
lonely.
was the one who let
Let's
him out.
talk.
Everyone in Parkour Civilization would have been fine if I wasn't so reckless. And now I lost my champion boots. Those were the only ticket out of here.
You may not have your champion boots anymore, but there is still a way out of here.
I can go home? Tell me how. You know what they say, sometimes jumping in the void can save your life. I mean, no one has said that before, but in this case, it might have just saved mine. I have a way back to Parkour Civilization, but first, I just need to get my friend out of this parkour battle. I walked up to my friend expecting to see the parkour fighter waiting with his attack, but he wasn't here. What's going on? Where is the guy that attacked you?
You're not gonna believe this, but he fell in the void. From what I can see, he's never
Bruh.
coming back, but the problem is that his
You're
attack still...
kidding. You're kidding. Again? With this? Really? The enemy just happens to fall into the void. Really? This is the nth time this has happened. Oh my
stinks,
god.
And I'm at half a heart.
The parkour fighter fell into the void during a battle, but even if he's gone, his attack might hit you if you don't do a harder jump.
Exactly. So that means the only way I can get out of this is if you build me a jump that's harder than the attack.
All right, I got very limited blocks, so it's time
Conveniently,
to
the
do some
two
parkour analysis.
chests.
I'm not gonna lie, this jump is going to be hard. The parkour fighter attacked you with a 3.5 block vertical jump. Okay, that's not great news, but I think we might just be able to work with.
What? Hold on. You're not gonna believe me. He sucked me off and then went to the next zone.
I placed down one of the chests. Now, my friend could do a 3.5 block diagonal downwards jump. Okay, we still have a problem. Your jump is going downwards, and that attack is going upwards, which means yours is
Yeah,
still
man,
easier.
it just
I don't see
happened,
how I could
you know,
use
I
the other
just-
chest I have to.
I don't know, man. He just kind of did it, and then he like he just jumped off. I don't know, man. It's just I don't know.
Build a harder jump, so that means you're not gonna like this. You have to do a 360.
No way, man. I can't do a 3.5
Oh my
block
god.
diagonal 360. Are you crazy?
I'm sorry, this is the only way.
Sometimes
you have
Ro
to make
needs
this to survive.
Ro needs a bit
I
more
never thought it would
protein.
end like this, but at least I'll
He did not need the extra meat. He did not need the extra meat.
go out doing a 360.
There was nothing more I could do at this point. All I could do was watch.
I wish you never made 360s.
I watched as my friend jumped and made the
Aw.
360 onto the chest. For the first time in days, both me and my friend were safe. Let's go! See? Not that hard. I knew you could do it. My friend was saved, and now there was only one thing left to do, and that
Good
was
job.
return to Parkour Civilization.
Hello.
I didn't find any blocks, but it looks like you didn't need them anyways. So what happens now?
I may have a way back to Parkour Civilization, and the way back was in front of us the whole time. The
Oh
old man
my
told me there would be a room
God.
behind the champion statue inside the Parkour Temple, just like the secret room back in Parkour Civilization.
What
Sure
on
enough,
earth
the
is
room was
this?
here, and it was
Ready,
nothing except for
hello.
5 parkour
We're
jumps.
watching Minecraft.
No! Why did you?
This is the previous video. We're
didn't
watching
need
Minecraft Parkour Civilization Part 2. It's peak. It's the worst, best thing I've ever seen. I've lost at least like 3,000-4,000 brain cells from that. It's peak, trust me. How are you doing, Freddy?
Sure
How
enough,
are
the room was
you
here, and it was
doing
nothing
this
except for
fine
5
day?
parkour jumps. The
I'm
old man apparently
gonna
made
have
this
an
as a last
aneurysm.
resort.
So you're jumping in the void on purpose?
Apparently, and surprisingly for the second time today. The old man said that only by failing the 4th jump will I be able to make it back to
4th
Parkour
jump?
Civilization. I gave my friends the blocks that I had. I would be going on this journey alone, so they were better off in their hands than mine. From their perspectives, they won't know if I had died or made it back home, so all they could do was just wait for me. My friend gave me his last piece of food to take
Wow.
on my journey.
Don't eat
If
it
I was
yet.
gonna die in the void,
Oh my-
I might as well not die on an empty stomach. Alright, let's jump into the void for the second time today. I'm really hoping I remembered the old man's words correctly. It was the 4th jump, wasn't it? Of course, there's nothing down there to let me know if I'm in the right spot or not. Wait, maybe it wasn't the 4th jump. Maybe it was the 5th. Oh,
Brother,
man,
just
why am
jump.
I forgetting now? This was quite literally the only thing I had to remember. If I die and the entire world gets destroyed because I couldn't remember one number, well, I guess no one would know it was me, right? Okay, I just gotta choose one. I think it's number 4. This was it. This was the only way back. And the only way back was to fail a jump. Let's just hope I fail the right one. I was falling through the void, but then I felt ground under my feet. When I jumped, I thought my journey was over, but I soon realized that there was more to my story. I was standing in the place where my journey first began.
He's back
this
in the
was my home,
the poor
Parkour
people.
Civilization, and I was gonna be the one to save it again. Today
Oh no!
could very well be
Al
my
Karim!
last day
Oh
in
no!
Parkour Civilization.
Al
If I
Karim.
want to save the world, I'll have to risk everything. I was the one who let the parkour villain escape, and if he gets his hands on the command blocks, he'll be able to destroy the world. So, plan A, I cannot let him get to the top of Parkour Civilization. But it was at that moment I realized my plan might have already been over. I was down at the noob level of Parkour Civilization, but no matter where I looked, I saw nothing.
Oh
Every
my
building
God.
that used to be here was just gone. I could tell by the holes in the ground that a neighborhood used to be here. This was the neighborhood where I grew up in, and it's all
Oh my
gone.
God.
I knew that this only meant one thing. The parkour villain has already made it to the top and is using the command blocks to reshape Parkour Civilization. Oh man, this is not good. Well, plan A is out the window. It's time to start thinking of a new one. It's crazy to think that my entire life started in this temple. If I had never failed this one block jump at the beginning, I don't think I would have become the parkour champion that I am today. I might have just lived my life as a parkour pro, comfortable and happy. But where would be the fun in that? At least now I get a near-death experience every 5 minutes, and credit for saving the world.
And a
Only
vine
two ways
boom.
If I pulled this one off.
Why am I
made it up-
invested? That's the trap, Cheesy. That's the trapped. That's the trap that Fangs fell into. And then something happened, and then everything broke. He said, "Oh, I don't want to go nap. I want to watch because I'm invested." And then one thing, and boom. Never mind. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye.
To the pro level of Parkour Civilization. I looked around and nothing
It
seemed
is- it
different,
is hyped,
except for the
though.
fact that, well, the statue
Oh my
didn't have my
God.
head anymore. All right, I'm gonna guess that
Oh
was
my God! No head. No head. Oh my God. Oh my God.
personal design choice by the parkour villain himself. Just like the noob layer, everything I remember from the pro layer was gone. Except
Oh,
this layer was
no
different, and
head.
now there were buildings that I've never seen before. This is the spot where all of the pro houses should be,
maidens.
but now
No
there's
head.
just one platform
No
with
maidens.
parkour jumps on it. And not
No.
only that, the parkour jumps are identical to each other. This wasn't just a fight, this was a parkour
that's all I
race.
know.
I thought back to what the parkour villain said. He said that he wanted
Parkour
to enlighten
villain.
the world with his new form of parkour. If I had to guess, I would say he did just that. All of the buildings surrounding the platform looked like prisons, but after checking every one of them, there was no one inside of them. No one was here. I couldn't help but think of two terrible ideas of what happened. Either
The parkour villain put evil buildings. Put evil buildings on the layer. No.
one, the parkour villain wiped out every pro by himself, or two, he made the parkour pros fight each other. No matter what happened, the fact remains that the prison cells are empty, so that leaves me to believe that the pros are gone. But that doesn't mean that the parkour masters are. If the outcomes I believe happened were true, it makes sense. The parkour pros wouldn't stand a chance against the parkour villain, but the parkour masters know how to fight. And if they can fight, maybe there's a chance that they've been able to stay alive. I made it up to the master level of civilization. Only one more
Oh,
layer and
no
oh,
head.
really, my statue got destroyed again? Alright,
No
once I
head.
get my hands back on the command blocks, I gotta build like 50 of those. Even though I was on
Okay.
the master level of civilization, everything looked exactly the same as the layer below. The entire
Not
parkour city I
egotistical
worked
at
so
all.
hard to make was completely wiped out, and once again replaced with a platform that had parkour race courses on it. I looked around but didn't see anybody, but that's when I realized that these prisons were different than the layer below. All of these prison cells still had doors on them. The masters might still be alive.
You.
Oh.
You just don't know when to give up, do you?
Standing directly behind me was the
Oh,
parkour
no.
villain himself.
I can only imagine you escaped with the help of the parkour god. That is quite unfortunate.
I wasn't
my
expecting the
God.
fight to get here so soon, but here it was. It's time to risk everything to save parkour civilization. Alright, let's parkour race. This course right here.
I'm afraid not.
Wait, what? Why not?
What do you mean,
So now
no?
you're too scared to fight? What happened to all the stuff you were saying about willing to risk everything? Sounds to me like you think you're gonna lose.
You of all people should know that course is below people like you and I. If I were to race you, the course would be terrifying. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to use the command blocks to wipe you out for good. You can try to stop me, but it looks like your hands are full.
The parkour villain wasn't even gonna fight me. He was just gonna wipe me out with the command blocks. What did he mean when he said it looks like my hands are full? But at that moment, I heard something, and I looked over at one of the prison cells. One of the doors had opened, and standing in the doorway was a parkour master. He started jumping towards me. Hey, what's going on? Are you alright? What happened to all the other parkour masters? Are they still alive?
I'm sorry, Evbo, but the new champion has ordered me to race you in this parkour course.
Why didn't he do this?
Why would you do that?
If I don't, he'll
What do you
race me himself,
mean?
and I don't want to end up like the others.
Then don't, okay? Look, as soon as
of
you
course.
challenge me to a parkour...
No, I won't fight you. I will let my henchmen do my dirty work.
race, one of us will die, and you're not gonna beat me, so why don't you just give me time to defeat the parkour villain, and then we'll all be okay. Just don't challenge me, and trust me, I can do this.
I'm sorry, Evbo, but racing you seems like my best option to stay alive. I
Bruh.
challenge you to a parkour race.
And just like that, after those words were said, I could do nothing. Both of us were locked into a parkour race, meaning once one of us finishes the course, the other one will die, no
Oh
matter
my
what.
God.
This is exactly what the parkour villain wanted. He introduced this illegal form of parkour, and now
Illegal.
he gets to watch and laugh as I fight to the death with the people that I'm trying to save. The worst part is that the parkour villain knows that these parkour masters are no match for me. All he wants is to watch me suffer as I eliminate my friends. After doing the last 2 Neo jumps, I knew the parkour race was over. Part of me wanted to just stop right here before the last jump and let the parkour master win, but I knew I couldn't. If I ended my journey right here, then no one would be able to stop the parkour villain, and many more lives would be lost. After I made the final jump of the parkour race,
so sad.
the parkour master was gone, and the fight was over. But the fight against the parkour villain hadn't even begun. If I don't get to the top of parkour civilization quickly enough, the villain will use the command blocks to delete me from this world, and I'll have no chance to save these people, which means
Come on.
there's no time to waste. The last time I saved the world, I actually had a plan, but now I have no plan, no blocks to fight with, and I just realized I have no way up to the top. Oh, I'm so done for. I didn't even realize that
damn.
my champion boots were gone, and only the parkour champion can see the path up to the top. But that doesn't mean it's not here. Oh no, I have a really bad idea. Okay, I'm 99% sure this is where the first jump starts. If I get this wrong, well, it was a good life. I jumped into the air expecting to be falling, but I wasn't.
Oh my
The path to
God,
the top
it's
of parkour
there.
civilization was here.
No
I
way.
just couldn't see it without my champion boots on. If this idea
Alright,
didn't
make the
work,
rest
saving the
of the
world would have been
jumps,
impossible.
bro.
But now it's just slightly less impossible. Oh man, I have to do so many invisible jumps. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Only thing I could do was rely on my memory of the parkour course up to the top. Luckily, I've made this journey numerous times over the course of my life. But still, jumping on invisible blocks is very much not preferred. Only
You
a
do
few more
not
jumps and I
remember
was
that
inside the parkour
entire
temple. But with
path.
how long this journey's been taking,
You
I
do
feel
not-
like I
Hello,
could be deleted
Fangs.
in
Welcome
any
back.
second. After all, the
Hope you had a
parkour
nice
villain does
nap.
specialize in racing.
We're very
I
close
made
to the
final
end.
jump, and I was inside the
Things. They freed the parkour villain. They freed the parkour villain. It's not even a sight. They freed the parkour villain.
parkour temple. With no sign of the parkour villain, I can only assume he made it to the top,
parkour
which
villain.
means this could be the end for me. Well, if I randomly disappear, I guess I get to add an invisible parkour course to my list of accomplishments. But I wasn't gone yet. I
You should have
scaled the
waited a
temple
little.
until I was
Like,
at the
you
very
should have
top.
waited a
He
little.
must be on the command blocks, right? There's no way he... Wait, what is that? On the other side of the parkour temple, there was some structure built, and the parkour villain was waiting for me. So, I take it there's a reason I'm still alive? What, did you want to get one last supervillain monologue before you use the command blocks to wipe me out?
I was never
What?
going to defeat you like that. I
What?
just needed you to follow me. Now, you will experience the true pain of a parkour race.
I now realized what the structure in front of me was.
Bruh.
It was a parkour race, and
Why
it
is he
would be
stopping?
my last chance to save parkour civilization.
Oh, okay,
Some
that's
part of me
the
was
starting
relieved
line,
because
okay.
if I was gonna be deleted by the command blocks, well, I had no plan to stop that. But now the course of action is simple: win the parkour race.
This is without a doubt the most difficult race in parkour history.
Oh my god.
I want you to feel the sense of dread as you watch me get closer and closer to the finish line, knowing no matter how hard you try, you will
Are we
never
parkour
catch up
god
to
now?
me.
No,
I
not
commend
yet.
you for making it this far, but I cannot entertain this any longer. Let's begin.
This was
Let's
it.
go.
The hardest parkour
It's a
race in
little
history
sooner,
against
little
one of
later.
the most fearsome parkour fighters of all time. There's nothing to save me now. Miss one jump and it's over. Make the jump slower than the
Come
parkour
on.
villain and I die. Meaning I can't hold
Maybe-
anything back in this fight.
What about
Maybe
he
I'm
slips
not
and
good enough to
dies?
beat the parkour villain, but
I hope
someone
that
once
doesn't.
told me
I
that as
hope
long
that
as you
doesn't
can
happen.
parkour, there is always a way. The parkour race had
Here we
begun.
go.
I did the first 3 jumps without stopping, but the parkour villain had matched my speed. This race
And
was
stops
only
to
gonna
look
get
at
more
you.
difficult, and the only way I could get a lead on the parkour villain is by doing the most difficult jumps with virtually no stopping. I barely stayed on after the ice block jump, and now it was time for a chain neo, which the parkour villain did effortlessly. I made the chain neo myself and made the drop down to the ladder. It was time to speed things up. I made a 4.5 block jump into a
Whoa.
6.5 block jump onto
Oh
a
my
candle.
god.
Now was my time to take the lead. I quickly made the 2-block neo jump and immediately went onto the glass jumps. The parkour villain told me I lost the battle with him before because of my inability to risk everything I had.
You gotta
But
risk
right
everything.
Now, in this battle, I wasn't holding anything back. I stopped at a difficult neo jump. I needed momentum for this. I looked back and I had a sizable
Yo,
lead
wait.
against the parkour villain. I could do this. I went backwards 1 jump and used the momentum to make the 3-block neo jump. This was my time. This was my... And that's when my heart dropped. The feeling of hope I had in this
My
battle
God.
came and went in seconds. My side of the parkour battle wasn't finished, and the end to the race was
Bruh,
just a
that's
few
literally
jumps
not
away.
fair.
I was set up from the beginning. The parkour villain never intended on me finishing this
Psych
race.
moment.
He got what he wanted, and that was to make me suffer. All I could do from this point on was watch as my life slowly came to an end. This was how I was gonna go out. In a few jumps, the parkour villain
no.
would make it to the platform, and my life would cease to exist. To be honest, with everything that's happened in my life, I didn't think I would make it this
He
far. With
stops.
every battle
Okay.
and every parkour course I've had to do,
Yeah, I
I always
understand.
thought that
He's
a
gonna
jump would be my
fall.
last.
Please,
You know
no,
what? I've made some
please,
pretty
not again.
impossible jumps, which is why I'm not gonna leave parkour civilization by just standing still. I'm gonna end this journey with one final jump.
You could have made it to him.
So this is what the end feels like. Wow, feels
You know.
weird. It feels like I'm still alive.
What is
no,
this,
but
Sky
I'm probably dead,
Factor?
right? Yeah, I'm definitely dead. I mean, I
Yeah,
jumped
man,
into the void.
definitely
How would I
dead.
not be dead?
You
Yeah.
are very much still alive.
In that moment, I heard a voice that I've heard
Oh
one
my
time
god,
in my life
parkour
before. It was the voice
god.
of the parkour god. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you say I'm alive? Wait, how is that even
Hello,
possible?
my name is Mark.
Why did you jump?
Why did I jump?
You knew there was no block to land on, yet you jumped anyways.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I had no options, and didn't you hear my inner monologue? I kind of wanted that to be my last jump in parkour civilization.
That's not it. You were prepared to sacrifice your life for parkour civilization. And perhaps I should do the same.
I'm sorry, Mr. Parkour God, but if I'm
I
still
don't think
alive,
that's how that works,
does that mean
sir.
there's still a way I can go back and save the world?
You may leave anytime you want. Just fail a jump and you can go back.
I can go back
Huh?
and save everyone. Thank you, Parkour God. I promise I won't waste this chance.
So eager to leave already? I guess my golly words are of no value to you.
No, that's not it. Sorry, I thought you were done. Please continue.
Throughout my life, I have never bothered to interfere with the events of parkour civilization. I was afraid of what might happen if I were to introduce my power to the world.
Wait, but you gave me the champion boots last time I needed to save the world. Didn't you interfere then?
I was merely a messenger. The old man wanted his boots to go to you, and all I did was deliver them.
So why tell me all of this, and why bring me here?
Because I have found my successor. You have convinced me that there are those in this world worthy of wielding my power. And you will continue my legacy by inheriting this power and passing it on to future generations.
Whoa, okay, hold on. You said I will inherit your power? What power is that?
You will become
Steve.
parkour.
I'm sorry, did you just say become parkour? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm a godly figure that rarely shows up. I'm not supposed to make any sense.
And just like that, the parkour god vanished into thin air. I'm gonna inherit the parkour god's power? What does this even mean? Okay, I guess now's not the time to think about it too much. All that matters now is that I can finish this race and save the world.
inheriting the power.
From the beginning, I've always had to jump to survive. And well, I'm still jumping.
Wait, you will become... Oh my god. What is this? Oh my goodness. Actual budget.
Oh, how did I just do that? Did the parkour god just put the
No
ladder
way.
here for me? Oh, I am still alive. I'm still
Animated
alive. How is this
anime.
possible? Wait, netherite boots? No, I'm the one who made the ladder.
Oh my
What?
god.
That's impossible.
No, it is definitely possible.
Yo.
Now, let's see how this works. All right, just places I go. This is what parkour should feel like. Okay, what do we have here? I think I can build all that. I can see the finish line. I'm not giving up now. Come on, just 5 more jumps. Let's do this.
Yo. Oh my god, who's gonna make it first? He did a 360. So he made it harder. Oh my
it's
god.
Oh my gosh, it's over.
He did it.
Oh, that one really came down to the wire.
He
I
did
kind
it.
of wish someone saw that 360 at the end. That was kind of cool. Oh,
Yes.
my body is sore. My shoulder kind of hurts from that ladder
He's
push.
very
Should it be
calm
hurting?
about
I
this.
thought I'm the parkour god now. I feel like I shouldn't be able to feel pain. Can I even die? Should I test it out right now? No, that's
No.
a terrible idea. I should not test that out.
Man, why do the command blocks have to be a 4-block jump?
It's not that
Yo,
hard. Come
he's
on,
the
go get used
champion
to it.
now.
Besides, you're the new parkour champion. You should be doing that in your sleep. All right, let's see how this attempt went. Nope, you still messed it up again. Okay, so this time you built barely half a house, and it's also like 50 blocks up in the air. That's fine,
Amazing.
don't sweat it. Not everyone gets it on their first try.
I don't get it. I'm thinking of a house, and it's not building the house. Why are these things so hard to use?
Yeah, it's more of an imagination thing. I don't know, you just gotta think harder. I mean, I got it on my first try.
Yeah, of course you did, bro. So, what are you gonna do now that the world doesn't need saving anymore? What are you supposed to do as the parkour god?
That's the thing. I don't have to do anything. If the world needs saving, I'll be there to save it. But for now, I just want to parkour. I've been a parkour noob. I've been a parkour pro. I've been a master. And I've been a parkour champion. And every one of those roles came with expectations about where I should go or what I should do. But now, the only one to decide those things for me is myself. So, all I'm gonna do is parkour. And if that leads me back to saving parkour civilization again, then so be it. From now on, the only path I'm following is my own. I make my own jumps.
Yo. Oh my god. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. That was just the best. That was the greatest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. Oh my god, this is a once in a lifetime experience. That was pure. Thank you, Cinnabar. Cinnabar sent me in Parkour Civilization. Nobody jumps for the beef. Yeah, everybody knows you never go for the beef. This is how canon. This is now canon to Parkour Civilization. Yay! We've restored the canon. Lovely. Damn. Well, I guess that is all then. That's all there is. That's all she said. Damn. Yeah, that was peak. That was just peak. That's all she wrote. Yeah, that's all she wrote. Thank you, dude. I don't know the saying. Okay. Okay, wait. I gotta. There we go. Lovely. I guess that's all for today then. Wow, what a day, honestly. He did the 360 though. He did. I think that was the only way he could make it harder. Like, since they both made it at the same time. I don't know who would have won. Maybe they both would have died. But like, he made sure to do that so it's harder. So he just wins. Oh my god, what is this? That's peak. Oh. Let's see. I know, it was peak. I could. No, that was all for today. Okay. I thought maybe I could play something, but no. That took way too much from me. Like, too many brain cells. I'm very sorry. Can't wait for PvP movie to finish. Why did you watch it already? What? Okay, wait. Who can we raid? This cute cider, there's shark. I don't know. I don't know. It ain't finished. Damn, it's still part 2. That's crazy. Creatures playing Voices of the Void, but it's a little big. I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll do shark. Right. Thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you another lovely day. So we see another lovely civilization. Bye bye. Thank y'all for being here. It was an experience. Bye bye. God damn it, that was just, oh my god.